And we're back in game. How did I get here? That is a very, very good question. Because right now, I'm at minus 59 in a makeshift brewery surrounded by wardens. Not your average situation. We have Lunicorn there who's AFK, unfortunately. So it's just us at the moment. Lots and lots of potions we need to brew. Water breathing next. Great. Get loaded up with some nether wart. Would help if I remembered the blaze powder. Yeah, that would really help. I can't believe I forgot the blaze powder. Okay, now we have the blaze powder. So we can't turn these to splash. That's amazing. Oh well, that's a souvenir. Oh, I need to fix this. That is not the best exit. And thank you, I can see you again. Not even gonna ask. Back to the chaos that is my base. I have I got polished blackstone. absolutely no sense to why I have those blocks on me. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense. My base has just turned to complete and utter chaos. Last few days, it's been ridiculous. Yeah, he's going to have some fun going through science. I just completed Souls of the Departed earlier today because I'm a sadist. Yes, Lost Woods is the start of it. Now, it can be done in 8 minutes. That's no joke. But if you wanted to find everything in Lost Woods, then you were going to be there for days. Why is there shulker stone up? This just makes no sense. Good old Itachi. Where would we be without him? He needs to do something with these little fellas. I mean, these were a gift of Sparrow. Uh, I don't know, maybe 6 months ago. I mean, hang on, we're in 120 now. It was just after 119.2 came out. He gave me these. Thank you. But what? I couldn't say. I honestly can't remember. I think I helped him out with some gear originally. Then he went and did science. This originally was the main hall. As you can see, you can go to the sky, Rainbow Beacon. Going over support. Then I decided to do a little bit of expansion. Now there's 2 of the floors. And a pit of wardens at the bottom. Why? I don't know. I just felt like it. That is my honest answer there. And there we have a little setup, which is just a little game for us to play later. Generously created and built for us by Alex the Train. Another thing you'll find on Creeper's Lab is there's many, many talented players. I've been going through here for days. That's just wrong. That's better.
Testing.
Hello, Cam.
Shoot.
Hello, Cam.
Hello?
Hello, sorry, I was muted.
Gosh, I was like going through Reddit trying to find the solution. My mic wasn't working, but I had push to talk enabled. So I fixed
talk
that.
about microphone problems. I fired up my kit today and I was just getting no response from my mic at all in OBS.
Yeah.
And
let me
testing my mic.
Is it working like that?
Testing my mic and everything else, it showed up. Just nothing in OBS. And anyway, I traced through the settings. For some reason, OBS had just forgotten my mic existed and lost the setting for it. How? I have no idea, because nobody has touched the settings in OBS since it's been set up. But,
yeah.
That was like 15 minutes before I thought I'll try and get it all set up. I didn't have a panic in the end, and it was just like, oh, for God's sake.
Yeah, that's.
So then once I got it working, I just joined the chat and stayed and just muted.
Yeah. Yeah. There was those little road bumps right before trying to prepare for the starting OBS, yeah. So can you hear me fine?
I can hear you fine. And
okay.
Providing I've done it right, you'll also be streaming fine on my channel at the moment.
Yeah, I have your stream on right now. It's working for me.
Oh, there you go.
I think I can hear myself.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything about it is great. It never would take me way longer because I'm not good with OBS. I tried and failed.
It takes a bit of learning. It does. But
yeah,
I mean, it has its advantages as well.
Yeah, I mean, the more complicated it is, it's like when you get used to it, it's the more, I don't know, versatile.
Well, it gives you more control over it.
And more personalized for you. I like that, yeah.
But yeah, it does take a bit of learning. The worst thing about OBS is there's just no documentation for it. You've just got to watch video after video of people telling you how to set it up.
Yeah.
And then it's like,
that's
great, that works for you. But how do I know that setting's going to work for me?
Yeah, it's because with computers, it's like there's very different setups, and sometimes it won't register a microphone, and sometimes it will. So.
Well, there's that many different microphones as well. To be honest, I've just ordered a new one.
Oh, it's sick. I have like 4 microphones connected, so it's a little confusing. But
Well,
yeah,
I can't remember the name of it. It's SB, it's something, but it's the same microphone you see every streamer using.
yeah. I hear they use like it was something called like the Yeti or something. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I matched the brand. I
Yeah,
tracked
you.
down the right mic, and it's an XLR, and it goes into a controller into your machine. So it should improve quality when that arrives. It should do, like £700. The mic itself was
That's yeah.
£500, and then the rest of it.
Dang. Yeah, I was a bit worried using I'm using my headset microphone. I was a bit worried using it because you know that foam the foam that's on top of it?
Yeah,
It fell off, so I didn't I don't know how that would affect it,
it shouldn't, because that
affect
only acts as a pop
yeah.
filter. So as long as
Okay.
you're not like trying to project your voice, you should be fine. I mean,
Yeah.
most microphones come with two different types. I'm using like the foam cover one on this one at the moment. Oh, I've got the disc
Hmm.
pop filter, but no, you should be fine if you're just talking normally.
Yeah. I was trying to set up the NVIDIA, the noise removal.
Yeah, I've got a
So I
video
think
that
so
teaches
is
you
it
how
like
to set it up. I'll send you the
is it on
video.
like OBS
It's on
for
OBS,
you?
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so NVIDIA has its own app called NVIDIA Broadcast that I use, and it's basically right when you open it, it's like select the mic and then select how much noise you want to remove.
So it's like that,
So,
but basically,
yeah.
Nvidia have made a plugin for OBS, and you get the
Oh.
plugin directly
Oh,
from
okay.
Nvidia, and it allows you to use your GPU to process noise cancelling, and
That's
it's
cool.
absolutely brilliant because you can be in a busy, noisy room, and you can just isolate your voice totally.
Yeah,
I didn't believe
because
it was going to work as well, but it massively improved the quality of my.
yeah. It it's I have like a loud kind of a loud keyboard, I guess. Can you hear it if I'm pressing the button right now? Can you
Yeah.
hear it?
Can you hear mine?
No, not at all. Maybe I might use that OBS.
But
I might use
that's
OBS.
that's the noise cancelling once it kicks in. It literally filters out everything.
That's great.
And
Really.
you've got the GPU power there. Even you're playing Minecraft, it's not exactly massively GPU intensive.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, I have the graphics card, so NVIDIA graphics card, so that's already step one.
Well, yeah, as long as you've got an NVIDIA, one of the RTX range, you're fine.
Yeah.
So you might as well put that extra power to use.
Yeah, exactly. Otherwise be wasting.
But yeah, I'll send you the
Have it.
video on how to set it up,
All right, yeah, I appreciate that.
because it also has a section on how to tune your voice and everything. Yeah,
All right.
with the settings. Finding the best settings for your voice.
Yeah, yeah. What was I don't know if this is like spoiling or something, but like was it Red? It was Red Panda or something. She
Yeah.
got you a present.
Oh yes, you did.
You like what was it if you can tell?
I can tell. Yeah. I'll actually go and
Uh,
show you now.
okay. I'm in like the area that's like right above the warden. You
Yeah,
probably know
that's
what
where
I
I'm
mean.
coming down to now.
Uh,
There you are. Come over, have a look. I can't unlock the chest, but you should be able to see on my screen.
oh yeah.
He got me. Well, need every disc except the one that came out in the latest update, obviously. But it was really this book that made it for me.
I'm trying to. It's almost there. You go into the chest. Uh,
Yeah, it's
almost there.
stream delay.
There you go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice.
And
Was
unless
was there
you,
like a new one, like a new disc added recently?
there was in the latest update, but nobody's on the servers managed to get that yet.
Does it
But
have to do with like the sniffer or something, or is it just like randomly
you find it
generated?
in the trail ruins, in the suspicious sand in the trail ruins. You can rush
Oh,
out the disc, but obviously
is
with
that how
the
you
age,
got this pot?
yeah, with the age of the
Nice.
server, there's only really Samara we can search for stuff, and then you've got limited
Yeah.
world size. And to be honest, it's been
I,
pick clean.
yeah, I feel kind of well. Same with the cherry blossoms. Like I remember one day I came in, I just cleaned out a whole cherry blossom biome. I felt kind of bad, so I started replanting it
Yeah,
back.
I did as well. I was the first one to get to Samara and find a cherry blossom. I started tearing it down. And then I see a Tachi replanting. I'm like, I better replant.
Yeah, yeah,
Stop guilting
yeah. I
me into
love
it.
the cherry blossom. I love the cherry blossoms.
Oh, what do you think of this? This is my 9-year-old daughter's build.
Luna?
Yeah. Shows promise, doesn't it?
It's what? Sorry, what did you say?
It's my 9-year-old daughter's build, Luna's. And it shows
Oh,
promise. I
okay.
think she's got promise as a builder.
Definitely better than me. I can only build like I can see there's like, shape. I can basically just build like square buildings. There's like shape going
Yeah,
down and going in. That's
I'm
nice.
I'm the same. Building is
It's
my biggest challenge.
yeah. It's
Redstone,
like the
no problem. I mean, come
yeah.
here.
Let me see.
I
Your
mean,
redstone.
this wasn't planned. This was just done on the fly, this redstone. So I could compact it. But redstone, no problem. I mean,
Oh my. I don't even
there's
want
an
to begin to ask.
RS Norlax over there. Item filter selector. Item rejection.
Oh my. There is like it's very colorful. That's all. That's
Well,
all
I
I
like
know
to
what's
do. I
going
like
on.
to do it on colourful walls to separate the circuits for people.
Yes, like I assume because like was it Grian or was it Mumbo that like does the same?
Mumbo, yeah.
Choo choo. Who's choo choo?
And
Says
that's just the
Bolo.
food in there. The warden food.
This Bolo was slain by Choo Choo in the chat. Weird.
Well, you could be there all day trying to explain the chat sometimes on this server.
Yeah, I don't know what science area you could be in, or like I remember was it Groovy? I remember I almost framed him for murder because I put in the chat like I've named a zombie like
Yeah.
Umbra Banana, which is like his alt. And
Yeah.
everyone was wondering if he killed me. Yeah,
Oh,
it's funny.
for some reason, do you know when you get in the zone? And I decided to torture myself this morning, and I went and completed Shoals.
Wait, with the whole hurricane and everything?
Yeah.
You got the hammer?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah,
Nice.
I'll show you what I got. It's just up here.
Did you get like I'm kind of tempted to give you the Cthulhu stone because like I feel like I'm gonna butcher it. I feel like I need you to get it first. I need you to go first, just
But yeah, I completed Shoals just this morning, but when you just get in the zone.
Yeah.
And I got killed twice on one of them. And I had god
But it
apples on
makes
me
you
and everything. And then I just went back in and I had nothing but 12 golden carrots on me and I killed him. How?
Yeah.
What did I fail with god apples?
Just pure determination. Literally. I get that zone feeling too. Like when I'm working on my game, it's like I'll be working on it for like 6 hours straight and I'll get a lot done, but then you feel kind of lazy the next day. You're like, I'm not getting as much done as that other day.
Yeah, we all
It's
get
like
that.
the zone comes and goes,
Yeah, and for some reason I just felt like punishing myself. Oh, hang on, it must be over here. I'll put it in one of these. Yeah, I'm not really.
You always need a challenge.
In the stove. Here it is. I'll just make sure the no locks off. There you go. I did get a helmet
Wait,
with that bow.
you can place it, and then like it will automatically. I didn't know that.
Okay. Yeah, you can just disable the locks. If you type /no.
Wait, how do you do that?
Type
/no.
/C no lock, and then anything you place isn't locked.
Oh.
But
what is /C no spam?
I have no idea. Not used it. But
yeah,
that turns off the projections. But if you change worlds or relog, you've got to turn it off again.
Yeah, I got all of it. That's nice. You got bandos, got everything. Did you get the? Oh yeah, obviously. I was gonna say the the off.
Yeah.
Hand kind of the catalyst. Yeah.
Oh, the crystal. Yeah, that's one of the handiest. I've got several spares.
Because I'm trying to look for like, what is like? Do you know from experience like the best thing to use for looting for science areas? Because like I just used the Bandos God Sword.
I have, funny enough, my day-to-day sword doesn't have looting.
Oh,
I'm not.
Yeah.
I mean, it says Damocles God Sword because I renamed it, but it's the Zaros God Sword.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm more just killing things and drops. I'm past the point of needing drops in the main game.
Yeah,
so that's my.
You're gonna need drops
sword. Oh, in science, yeah.
You're gonna need drops for Cthulhu for the Cthulhu fight. Oh my gosh, that took so long.
Oh yeah, I'm totally with you on that. With that, for getting the science stuff, yeah, I'm gonna pick the best thing with looting on. But I'm just saying, my day-to-day playing on the server, I don't need mob drops.
Oh yeah. I have.
So not having looting is a benefit. But
I usually just punch.
Yeah, one punch.
Because the 15, the plus 15 attack damage with the right. Yeah, with the catalyst.
One punch takes most things out.
Yeah.
But
one pouch red.
I mean, I don't know what's good out of this stuff. So I mean, I'm going to netherite the hammer. Just because it needs netherriting. But I don't know. I think the needle's only going to be used for making charged creepers, to be honest.
It does have channeling.
Yeah, I want one as a pet. I mean, I've got wardens, I've got withers. Why not a few charged creepers?
That reminds me, I accidentally set off a charged creeper in like in my early days of Creepers Lab. I set up one of those creepers that move smart.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so dumb.
No, there's a hilarious one. It was just a slow night, and Bio was showing and Andrew something, and he set up one of the charged creepers in the lobby, and the next thing you see Andrew die in the chat, and Bio typing, "I've done a bad thing." And Itachi had to go and fix it.
That's funny. Itachi's always there to save the day.
Yeah.
Like I literally, if someone came in here, like if someone in here blew it all up, I wouldn't even be worried because Itachi would just replace like snap like that.
I would actually wouldn't mind at all because I'd enjoy seeing what Itachi did to them.
Yeah.
But funny enough, I mean I know Itachi's prowess with PvP, mainly the old style PvP, but obviously new style as well, because they tested science on him. But to be quite honest, Itachi doesn't scare me because Itachi's fair. He's not going to do anything to you you haven't deserved. You stick to the rules, you're going to be fine.
Yes.
Twixie scares me. Because
really? Why?
She plays with her food before getting rid of them. She toys with them.
Gosh. You don't think Doc plays with them? I feel like Doc's the scariest. I'm afraid to say, but yes, Doc scares me the most out of everybody.
But yeah, I can't. This is when I just not long after started the server, and I'd been on overnight because I don't sleep, and I was just like barely glancing at the chat. I was also trying to get paperwork for work done. And then I see Twixie. This guy asked for mod powers, so she let him have mod powers in a controlled area, and she let him get away with some stuff. He summoned the Wither Storm or something, and then she was just, "Are you ready for this to end?" And just count down, and it was just oh.
Yeah. Itachi's definitely like the cavalry. Like if you know someone's gonna get banned, he'll like come in and like boom, hammer down.
Just gone.
You're done.
It's done. He'll just take you out with you won't see it coming. But it was just the way Twixie played with the food.
Yeah.
And that's the bit that scared me.
Doc, like he's very like when you get a message from Doc, like you don't know. Like, if you're good, then you have nothing to worry about. But like, I accidentally built on top of another structure in Central, and it was like, when the admin message you and it's like, "Hey, we need to talk," like it's very scary. But he was very nice. So
the only message I've had remotely like that from Doc, and I'll read it to you now. He called me out.
And in the public chat?
No, this is a private message.
Okay,
and I'd been procrastinating doing some stuff, and so I just donated randomly, and I'm just finding
you donated
random. Yeah, I do it quite often to the server.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
And this is the message I got off Doc. I like how it sounds like, well, I'm bored and don't know what to do, so let's just toss some money at some people. It was like,
I mean,
that's
it doesn't
exactly what it was.
Like... Oh.
I was bored, so I donated.
Well, I mean, that is doing something. Yeah, I guess a hobby is making other people.
I just like supporting the server when and it makes me happy to hand out the stars to people because it gives them the little boost. And I do try to select them carefully. I watch them for a while playing on the server, make sure they're not going to get banned. It gives them a boost and it helps Doc.
It does. I don't. It was funny. You actually, what was it? Accidentally or indirectly made me donate to the server when Twixie added the sugarcane to it. I was like,
yeah.
I don't know. I guess any other server, this probably wouldn't have happened. But here, just like that. And then I was like, that made my life and Andrew's life, I bet, a whole lot easier because he was excited when they added the sugarcane to the box of Twix.
Are you okay if Panda joins in the chat?
No, I'm not. I'm kidding. Yeah, I am.
Yeah, I thought you were. But she's just politely asking me
it's fine.
messaging, so I wanted to just double check.
Oh, no, it's fine.
I think more of the merrier, to be honest. It
yes,
makes the
exactly.
more interesting. And to be honest, I was going to say to you, Cameron, we need to do more streams and stuff like this because this is what people enjoy, the interaction.
Of what, though? Because I'm not really good at anything.
Yeah, but if they see how people get along and see how friendly the server is, that's what's going to draw people in. And like I was saying, we are not the best of players in the sense of science.
Yes. I mean,
I'd say
there's a hierarchy,
Yeah, I'd say normal Minecraft.
There's a hierarchy.
I can hold my own combat-wise. I mean, I'm a hardcore player. I play UHCs and that. But science is not normal combat. You're not fighting mobs with the same kind of health level and everything. You know that, especially when you're starting off with standard gear. They will literally hand you your remains.
Yes,
but that's why I think people would be interested to see what it's like for two average players starting off in science and discovering what it's all about.
Yeah.
Because it's like this hidden gem that nobody knows about. And you look at Hypixel, Skyblock, and how popular is Hypixel. Well, science is just as big a draw as Skyblock. Skyblock is mind-numbing. I mean, talk about a grind for science.
Yeah.
That's nothing compared to Hypixel Skyblock.
I have to wait for the tree to regrow in Sky, but after you mine the
Yeah.
fruit, you have to wait for the tree to grow. Oh gosh,
But
yeah. I
if you
played
played Hypixel Skyblock, grinding for the special gear and legendary stuff in that, you will sink
yeah.
months and months of your life into it for a slightly different coloured leather jersey. That, and it's just like science can offer so much more fun because it's combat based. And it's not like get a ridiculous weapon over and done with combat. You need that ridiculous weapon because the scale has gone up. That ridiculously powerful weapon is barely going to touch them.
Yeah. What I appreciate about the whole like science areas is like it's limited. Like it's limited to the confinements of Minecraft combat. So if a science is a zombie, it's just gonna chase you. But they add in like I guess like sometimes if you step on the wrong pressure plate, then it will like technically it's a zombie.
But I do have a
fling
way
you up
it.
and all that.
When I go into those ones in the hurricane, where it just flicks you up with, it's when the mobs hit the pressure plate. That's the worst thing. It's not just you hitting them.
Telos?
Well, I always go in and I splash myself with a splash potion of slow falling, strength, and speed 2.
Oh.
So I go up, but I float down.
Oh. And I would be kind of scared if you're stuck in the air, kind of falling down.
Well, you come down quick enough, but also give you time to pull the bow shot off.
It should be like if you press shift, if you're in the air and have slow falling, if you press shift, then you would go down faster.
Yeah,
like at normal speed. I guess.
Yeah. But on those ones, I just splash myself with slow falling as I go in. Yeah. And it just stops you taking the damage from being dropped. Because let's face it, you were getting enough damage for mobs without being flung to the floor.
Yeah. I know Shattered Sands has like the illusion or whatever I think it's called. You wouldn't fight that in vanilla, so I appreciate them adding that into science.
I'm just guiding Panda how to join. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no problem.
It should be basically you should just be able to click on general and be able to join.
Yeah, to join a Discord is way more difficult than joining a party chat on PlayStation or joining with your phone.
Oh yeah, this is one click and you're in.
Yeah. Well, I mean, at one point in Discord, once you have everything set up, then like I assume at one point you can just click and it's already set up with the stuff you already.
If you're
set.
already set up with your mic and everything, all you got to do is literally click the channel you want and you're in. One click.
But I feel like every time I set it up, like you said, the next time, for instance, like with OBS, it's like, oh, well, I remember setting that up, and then it just changes.
Oh yeah,
that's kind of just the computer like.
Discord every time I check my mic before I go into a voice chat, because I'm paranoid about it.
Yeah,
it just does. It just loses a setting for some reason, every so often.
Yeah,
I don't know how.
I never remember
can be that sloppy.
Yeah. Then again, I never remember how I push to talk and all of a sudden the settings on. I don't remember putting it on.
Oh, I can't use push to talk. It annoys me too much. Because I'll be halfway through a sentence and realize I haven't pushed the button.
Yeah.
So I prefer voice activated. But
yes.
That's also why I put the noise cancelling in so it doesn't just activate constantly.
Yeah. I like that. I just like it, when it's always on.
Yeah, it does. Discord now, if you think about how Discord's evolved, it makes a huge difference. I mean, it's generally an everyday part of your life now in your online experience, Discord. They've literally weaved their way in. But now they're trying to turn profitable, so it's all going to turn to crap.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is, because this is how they go into these businesses, and they don't have a plan on how they're going to make money. They just set them up losing a ton of money, and then try to think up a way to make money from them after the fact. And that's literally their business plan. How is that a business plan?
How did I survive that?
That's bankruptcy.
I don't know. Yeah, baker. I mean, business is like a hit or miss.
If I went to get a mortgage
never
with that
know.
kind of plan, they'd laugh at me.
Yeah, that is true. That's true.
But yeah, so it makes no sense to me how they get all this funding with no way to make it profitable at the outset. You think there should be a way, you know, this is what we're going to do. This is how we're going to make it profitable eventually before you start. It seems to be a key bit of information they're missing.
Yeah, how does it? I think like for Discord, like the only profits they make is like what is it? Ultra? Oh yeah, I forget the name. Like Nitro, yeah.
Yeah, but how many people buy Nitro? I mean,
people. I don't. Okay, I'm not gonna shoot because I know there's people with it in Creepers Lab, so I'm not trying to like.
No, I don't. I mean, how many like as a percentage? I wasn't.
No, I'm saying I'm not trying to diss anyone.
Oh
but
no, I'm
there's
not
very
dissing
few
anyone. If you've got a use
for
for
it,
it, fair enough. But I personally don't see any benefit from it because I don't.
No, yeah, that's what I wanted
lose
to
any
say.
functionality in the standard Discord by not having it. Apart from I can only send so many stickers or something. I don't send stickers in the first place.
Is it like a watch party? Like, can you do stuff? I don't know.
Well,
I think
you can do
is it better
like that now, but I think they might give you a bit more bandwidth or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
but it isn't
I think
enough.
But like, what is boosting then? You know, like what is server boosting?
Again, it's just because you pay for Discord, you can be able to boost the server, which gets it up in the rankings. I think that's my understanding on it, and it gets it shown to more people. But again, the problem is, how many people go through searching for Discord servers? You don't, do you?
Yeah, everyone's already boosting anyway, so I mean, if you're boosting, you're just, I guess, at normal level.
Yeah.
Unless everyone in the whole server is boosting.
You know yourself, you only join a server if you're invited to it or it's of particular interest to you. You don't just go around joining random servers.
Yeah, we wouldn't really like that if like 100 people a day would join and they really have no interest in joining the server. They just want to cause trouble. Yeah, that would not be good.
Yeah. So I don't really see the benefit in boosting in that sense. Now I see the benefit in like getting it up on the Minecraft server lists. Obviously,
I see some benefits.
There's some benefits and there's also some downsides.
Generally, like for instance, in my experience, in my experience, so this
I'm going to say something, and some people are not going to like it. But generally, my experience, it's Bedrock players because they tend to be younger, console players, and they're not mature, and they don't know how to act properly on a server.
I think console players, right? I feel like they're a little bit more mature than like.
But I mean,
no, but I'm saying like you have to DNS, like you literally have to go through like third-party ways to join the server, you know, because you can't join third-party servers. Especially Java. I mean Java. But on console, you can't join third-party servers at all. Like it's only like the 5.
You can. You just change DNS, and it's not the kids have to do.
Yeah, but most people don't know how.
The parents will do that.
Most people don't know.
I mean, I did it to Luna's Switch.
Oh, yeah, it's fairly easy. I just got an app on my phone or the computer.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So then it is the kids. I'm just saying because it tends to be a younger player base that plays Bedrock. Because generally, anyone who's got that little bit older realizes Bedrock's terrible and gets Java.
It really is. It really is.
I mean,
I can't disagree with you.
Luna has never really played Bedrock because I insisted she got Java. I bought her a full rig so she could play Java.
In my experience, like I played console, like you know the OG kind of PS3 console version.
Oh
so when it turned into Bedrock,
it was not JS Studios or something.
J4. It was something 4J.
Yeah, 4J Studios. Yeah, that was a brilliant version, and they even copied Java Redstone. Yeah, they even copied quasi.
There was no bug. Yeah, there was no bugs, and like Mojang actually made like the resource and skin and mashup packs in it. It was it was not buggy at all. And then when it switched to Bedrock, it was really buggy. Like you don't know if when you load your world, something's wrong gonna happen, or if you can't open the world at all.
You can fall through your world in Bedrock, and just randomly die, just fall straight through your world. It is.
Yeah, I will not invest time
the worst thing is Mojang knows these faults and said they're not going to fix them.
I mean, like, I don't know. Why would you?
It's like,
if you were like a greedy company like Microsoft, like, would you really help people?
Well, yes,
or would you keep
because
doing
in
the cash shop?
Microsoft's ideas, Microsoft wanted to replace Java straight away because of its code base. They wanted to produce a version in C++ and deal with Java, but the community wouldn't have it. We kicked up a huge fuss about it. So then Microsoft were faced with, right, we can't get rid of Java. So then they made Bedrock the main version by renaming them. And we lost Minecraft and became Java Edition.
Yeah, this is where it's like almost we're the add-on version. We're not the real version.
We're the OG. We're the OG. And Bedrock has to fall in line with us because we were the original version. So that's why now when they're doing a lot of parity stuff with Bedrock, they're kicking up a fuss because it's like, well, why are you changing us to match Java? Because we're the originals. You have to match us, not the other way around. Plus, Java is actively worked on by the original Mojang team. Yes, I know there's some crossover people that work on Bedrock as well. But Java is always going to be the passion of... Jeb's still on the main game, but he obviously manages both.
What about the Upside Down guy? What was his name?
Dinnerbone. Dinnerbone hasn't actually worked on Mojang for quite a while. He's been off sick.
Oh.
Since COVID.
And then there's the new lady, the blonde one. I think she's from Sweden, right?
She's not new.
She's not new.
No.
I thought she was new.
No. She's been there a long time.
I don't watch Minecon or it's Minecraft Live now, right? I don't really watch that a lot.
Yeah. But and then you've got King B-Dubs, who was an actual modder that got hired by them. And you've got Nimbom, who was hired by them.
Oh.
But
yeah, when you're talking about changing to C++, so Java, if they changed it from C++, was that would mean like all the mods, the whole modding community, all the mods
be gone.
But not compatible. Yeah.
That's why they kicked up such a fuss. We didn't want to lose Java, especially when we saw Bedrock, how bad it was. So, but also,
I'm wondering.
My point is, it's the original team.
What money are they? Yeah.
The original team still working on Java, so that's their passion.
Yeah.
So they're going to fight to keep Java themselves, because
they definitely
once Java goes, there's no point keeping the original Mojang team in Sweden.
Yeah.
You just move over to Redmond where they're writing Bedrock in C++.
Yeah.
And you're just going to lay off your Java programmers. So you can bet they're going to be fighting to keep Java Edition.
Yeah, is it used to it? Yeah.
And to be honest, Java is always going to be the original. I mean, for God's sake, I have 11 accounts. That's not including the ones I've bought for my daughters. Luna has 2. She has an alt.
Why though? I get maybe 4 if you're on a server and you're chunk loading 4 different farms, but 11? That's like you are an actual Minecraft fan, more than anyone on this whole server.
Oh yeah, I'm
that's your biggest. That would be my biggest flex. If I did that, that would be my biggest flex. Hey, what's your name? Oh, I'm Luke. I have 11 Minecraft accounts, and then everyone would want to be friends with me, of course, right?
But actually, funny enough,
he's cool.
A few of the accounts I bought were still friends could play it. And then obviously they played it and they stopped and they handed the accounts back. As you do. So I ended up with a lot more than I'd planned to have. But
you bought accounts for your friends for them to play?
Yeah.
Hey.
Well, why wouldn't you?
I wouldn't do that. Sure. Yeah, I would do it. I would do it, which I have. I've bought on Bedrock for people, and I've also gave my laptop when I got this PC to someone to play Minecraft.
You do because it's such a good game, and you get so hooked in it. You want your friends to experience what you experienced with it, and you're just watching a bit of breath to see how hooked they get. Because
Yeah,
it's
it
one of those
is.
games that just grips you. And yeah, I mean, I've been playing it since beta, but I still play it, and I'll probably play it till it dies because I just find it so
Yeah.
relaxing.
So you
Because
played when like there was no hunger bar and when the steaks and pork chops had like a black outline and you can eat them instantly.
yeah,
Dang.
I mean,
I
why do you think I've got all these
only played like
capes now?
right when
I've got like
I played it right when emeralds were added.
nearly
Like
all
right
my
before
accounts have
emeralds
got
were added.
capes,
But
and I think most of them have got 2 capes.
yeah, I was like I saw Doc have a cape
Oh,
on namemc.com and I was like, "Wait, how you get a cape?" And it's like Minecon like 2015. It's like
yeah.
you have to like
I
yeah,
actually
have a
have
long account.
I have a concave on one of my
Why
accounts
don't you use that instead of like the account that the capes that everyone else has? Oh, on another account. I get it. Okay.
because this is my main account,
Yeah.
and it was only because I went to Minecon in London. So it's not the greatest of capes. I think it's the Iron Golem one. So it
If they
doesn't look
sold
great
cape,
either. Well, that's the beauty of Java.
MC
You can't
Linus
buy
bot.
capes.
I know, but like if you could make a like a banner kind of, you know what I'm talking about? Like if you could make a banner into a cape, I
Well, you
think that would
sort
be
of can because most mods now have multiple cape support, and you can just go up and upload your design to a website and you can put it on. I have all that turned off
Oh, I
because
didn't know.
I only value real capes because I'm a cape snob. But well,
I
yeah,
have two capes, but I'm not wearing one because I forgot how to add
yeah,
it. Let me. I feel like it's fairly easy, right?
yeah. I mean, I use the multi MC loader, so you can literally just go onto your manager, select profile, and switch your capes on and off from there, and select your different capes, whichever ones you want. But
Okay, I'll try that right now.
I,
I'll
s-
try that.
I swear by multi MC. It gives you so much control over mods and everything.
I used at first I used the normal Minecraft launcher and then put Fabric like in the files, and then I used
Yeah.
CurseForge. I
No,
might use
stay
Multi
away from
MC.
CurseForge.
It's good. I kind of like it.
It is for installing mods quick, but it is bogged down with stuff, and you will just get poor performance. You look at the mod pack I sent you, pointed you to, and look at the performance
Yeah.
difference. And
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that sometime.
no, do you get what I
Which cape
mean?
should I do? The migrator one or the vanilla one?
Vanilla. It's
No, I
rarer.
mean, yeah, the multi MC could be
Yeah.
better because I already believe you because I didn't believe that my PC was running at max performance. So then when I used that pack, it was way better. So
Oh,
you saying that it's even better on multi MC? I believe you. Yeah.
yeah, it is. And it's just because CurseForge is just bloated. Which
It
is
is.
understandable.
It's
They're trying to make money and they're advertising their other stuff. Do you get what I mean? It's understandable that it's bloated. But that's why Multi MC isn't, because it's actually created by one of the Mojang developers. So Multi MC is written
okay.
by a Mojang developer, and it's his answer to solving the problem of the original launcher.
Oh, I selected okay, remember the time like I remember like when I first I think I got it in 2013 this account.
Yeah.
Like the launcher, right? Remember the launcher? I think it was like a stone and dirt background maybe.
Yeah, and it
But
had a
then
load of
you would
Easter
see
eggs
the
in it.
change logs.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would say the change logs and it said remove Herobrine.
Yeah, it was
The
brilliant.
amount of hours I spent trying to find him. And then I finally found him on the server on this server. Because I think Herobrine's in Sands, the Dominion Tower. But yeah,
Yeah.
CL accomplished
Well,
my
the thing is,
childhood dream.
your age is just dead right. But getting Minecraft and then the Hero Brian thing coming out and smoking
Yeah.
you. Unfortunately, I was a bit when a lot older when
Yeah.
Minecraft
You
came
knew
out,
it was
so it was like, yeah, that's bollocks. You know what I mean?
But I feel like I hate to say this, like this is gonna hurt saying this, okay? But I feel like if I started playing this at like 16, I don't think I would have liked Minecraft as much as I do now, you know?
No, you probably wouldn't have
Because like,
done because at
yeah,
16 you go through a lot of changes in your body, puberty. You've discovered girls, and everything goes to hell. No, it does.
yeah,
But also, after you get past that point, like in your 20s and that, it all settles down and balances out, and then you can form like a normal human being again.
Yeah, I feel like 20-year-olds would like Minecraft more than 16-year-olds at this time right now.
I can't, because we're live, I can't really give you the advice I would normally give. But I'll message you.
Oh, with girls? Okay. Just beep.
Yeah.
I think, let me test something. Hold on. I don't think there's a beep sound effect, but I feel like, right? Isn't there like, let me check.
There's a built-in soundboard now, isn't there?
Did that work?
Yeah, it did.
Like, it's like, wait, hold on. It's like, you're like telling me, but I can't say that on live right now. Where it's like, that's cool. Oh,
But,
I guess that's another thing, right? Like, I guess that's another thing for Nitro is you get to use like all these different sounds.
Oh yeah, but it's also if you're into that sort of thing, you'll just buy a soundboard.
Yeah, I think you can just buy a soundboard. Like, I think is it on Steam?
You can, or you can just buy a physical one to plug in. You know what I mean? They're not expensive.
Oh, okay. I know there's like a stream kind of. I don't know how to say it, but it's like you can press it. Yeah, Stream Deck. That's exactly what I was saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I should be getting mine soon. Don't know how to use it, but apparently they're good.
I don't think I could ever become a streamer because it's like I couldn't talk for that long, and I feel like I'm fairly boring. Like I wouldn't talk for that long, so yeah, it's definitely better with other people.
Everyone feels like they're totally boring, and the difference is when you get in a conversation with someone, your personality starts to come out. But when it's just you look at any streamer when they first started out, they are quite monotone and low and down, and they actually pick up how to project their voice, and they develop into it.
Yeah,
and
like I don't like this. Might be confused. I'm gonna try to how do I articulate this into English? But it's like I don't really like stream. Like I feel like stream is kind of coming off as like not you, but like I guess when you're first starting off and trying to get viewers, it's like I'm trying to be like I don't know, nice or trying to be someone that people want to watch. Like with videos, I just want to show people stuff that I already know people would be interested in seeing.
Well, yeah, I want to show Cooper's Lab to everyone because I think there's so many people missing out. But the streaming, I don't do that for viewers. This is purely so my daughter can watch what I'm up to when she's not with me, when she's with her mom.
I mean, yeah, you can lie that you're not doing it for viewers, but like we all know, like you only care about viewers. That's all you talk about on the server. No. I'm kidding.
But that's my drive. I'm not really bothered if anyone else watches because it's for her.
Yeah, I see that. I respect that. But, I mean, the same with a YouTube channel.
Yeah, but it's so she can see what I've been up to and the stuff she can't join in with.
Yeah, I like that.
When she's
I would never.
And I would never. She's a member on the server as well. She misses out on a lot when she's not here.
I would never drag a warden through the nether, but like I would really want interested in seeing how it happens. So like watching your stream, it was really nice.
Yeah, that went perfectly smoothly. Nothing went wrong at all.
Roll the clip, right?
Yeah, roll the clip.
I'm not even recording. Oh, okay. I'll pull it. I might make a video of this whole stream, just splice it up. But yeah, when are we gonna start, or is this gonna be us talking the whole time? Because I'm fine with both.
Well, I say we go find Red Panda.
Does she not want to join the? What's it called? The call? I think.
Yeah, I'm trying to actually sort it out now because I'm not sure if she knows how. No, because she doesn't normally join stuff like this. So I'm going to see.
Well, I mean, if you need a minute to help her, I'll stop distracting you for a second.
No, you're not distracting me. I can still do this. I mean, God, I do it at work all day long.
I'm the opposite.
I'm surprised if I'm talking for what I do. I do very little.
You are very experienced, and it was hard to get, I guess, right?
Well, that and the entire project's based on my research, so they're screwed without me. So,
like, this is like assume what you do, right? So you take temperatures, and then you adjust or you send data of temperatures to people, and then you get a pastry from your secretary, right?
I'm a nuclear physicist. I design reactors. And
Okay,
no,
so like how Oppenheimer,
the simulations
like
I
how he
run
wanted
is
it to be,
the designs we've made to make sure they're not going to implode or explode before we
Li-
build them for
like
real.
Chernobyl. Yeah,
Yeah. So hence we run simulations on the supercomputer that checks everything to make sure we're not off
are
on
you
our
on the
design.
supercomputer right now?
No,
Are
no,
you
I'm
on it
not.
right now?
I'm at home at the
Okay.
moment.
How many, right? Like how many, how you say, graphics cards are in the supercomputer that you work on,
Well,
if there are any?
when I use it for Minecraft, I only use one node. I think there's something like 380, 390 graphics cards in it. In the
Wait, so they literally use like gaming graphics cards in a nuclear workplace? I don't know how to
it's
phrase it.
gaming graphics cards. They're NVIDIA cards. They're designed for artificial intelligence. They don't run
Oh,
quite as
you
fast
said
as
3090.
they're the equivalent of the
That-
3090, and I've got
Oh,
two 3090s
oh,
in my machine at home. But they're slightly
what?
slower than the 3090s because the clock rate isn't as quick. But it's
Yeah.
the fact there's hundreds of them that makes the difference.
Wait, so if you stack them together, how does that work? Like, how
Oh,
does that make it run better?
because basically, do you know as you send a command to your graphics card, it processes it, sends it back to the display. Well,
Hmm.
and then it processes the next one in line. Well, we take those processes and send each one to a different graphics card, which uses its full processor to just do it faster than your card can process all the strings. The cards are working in unison to do it. Press,
Oh, okay.
press.
So it's not for different monitors. Like it's,
No.
it.
It
Okay, I
literally
thought you would only get it for like different
divides.
monitors and stuff.
I do have different monitors, but that's not what the graphics card are for.
Yeah, yeah.
They all work together.
What do you use? I've always been fascinated. What do you use the second monitor for?
To actually do my job while I'm playing. But no, I've
Oh,
got when I'm at work, I've got a wall of monitors at work.
oh, that's. I don't know. You're already good at your job, but like I would say that would be very overwhelming. You think all these monitors, all these like I guess numbers and percentages and stuff. Wait, I assume those percentages. I don't want to talk out of my depth.
It's basically it's like the other day I was stuck doing calculations for core criticality calculations, which is calculating in the new design if the car's going to go boom.
So do you change do you actually like change temperatures and stuff, or do you just suggest to change temperature?
No, I actually designed the reactor. So we
Uh,
designed the new reactor to get the higher temperatures and the basically better energy conversion rate.
That is very rare. I wonder how many people have your job right now. Like very little, probably. It's very dangerous work, I guess. You wouldn't like hire like a Chuck E. Cheese worker, I guess, to work on that.
Well, mine's more the mental side of it and designing them. And then obviously we have the lab that builds them.
Hmm.
But yeah, I know of 3 or 4 other projects, but they're not working on the same stuff as us.
Yeah.
But
I get it.
obviously,
Yeah, okay.
it's a big industry. Governments are pouring a lot of money into it because at the moment the only thing that makes sense is nuclear because it's so much cleaner than people realize. And
It's
wind
it's
and
cleaner than
wind
solar?
is yeah, because you've got to factor in making the solar panels and disposing of them and replacing them.
But
Do
like
you,
don't
do
you
you
think like building like the nuclear power plants would like be the same kind of thing?
no? Because you
Okay.
break it down by
Dang.
the amount of power it produces over its lifetime. And
Is your house like
as
do you
for what
think houses in the future would run in nuclear? Do you think we'll ever get to that point?
it's possible, yeah. It's not out of
That
the
would
realms
be
of
cool.
possibility to have your own reactor. Oh, Panda's joined.
That would be cool.
Hello, hello. Y'all hear me
Hello.
okay?
We can hear you fine.
Red Panda.
Hi, Cam. Hi, Graham. Sorry it
Hi.
took me so long. Best with technology.
No problem. I mean, we know you don't normally voice chat, so it's an honor. So it's not
It
really
is.
surprising that you didn't know how to join.
Well, I figured it's, a special occasion, so. Plus,
It's
I know you're
wonderful
going to be
hearing
so
your
busy with
voice.
everything, it'll be easier.
Yeah.
So, we were just talking about, well, we were just talking about jobs just then, but we were talking about the server. So give us your impression of the server.
The server in general?
Yeah.
To be honest, I couldn't ask for a better server. I mean, it's been home for us for a very long time, and it's been nothing but great. I mean, everybody's been helpful. I mean, I've really got no complaints. Anytime we've ever had any problems or issues, they've been real quick to fix it. And heck, got the greatest neighbors in the world, and I mean, I could go on and on.
It stands out to me
Okay,
because
if I was Doc, I'd be crying right now.
there just isn't a server like
That
it.
was awesome.
And it just shows you the affection we'll have for the server and for Doc. And it's actually, you mention any of them, and you will find every one of us that will come out to defend them.
Oh,
Yeah.
in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I like all of them. That's cool.
I think it's pretty cool how tight knit the family really is. I mean, we all do our own thing, but when it comes down to it, we all band together and we all work together.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was cool from time to time seeing people come together. Like when I came over to this is your base, right, Graham?
It is, yeah. This is the new expansion to my base.
Okay, yeah. So when I came here and you guys were all here, I was really cool to see. I really like that. It's
Yep. Graham's got a pretty nice setup. I will say that. He's got a good location because he's got snow around him. He's got swamp around him. I mean, he's got, different biomes. It's a pretty nice little area.
The best thing is I can get sticky pistons all day long.
Yeah, that's true.
My base at Gondwana, I haven't told anybody this, but I blew up like everything to get sand, and I basically just built my base in this like wasteland. So when I say I'm bad at building, I'm bad at building.
Hey, we can't say anything. Right. All this was taken out by TNT. This little section.
Yeah, I like it. That was fun.
Hey,
the whole
that only took half a shulker of TNT to take this out.
Only, yeah. It doesn't help with. Wait, so are we at like deep slate level, or did you put deep slate here?
No, this is deep slate level, and that goes down to bedrock.
Wait, let me press F3. Oh, I forgot you could go below 0. I keep forgetting that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took me a while too.
The wardens and that beacon are sat on bedrock. It's one layer block above bedrock. Only because bedrock looks terrible.
I feel like there's so many updates to Minecraft. Like I appreciate it, I love it, but like there's so many updates that it's starting to turn like it's like modded almost. Like
well, we got I dug 6 layers down at the deep state. I was like, nope, not doing this. TNT. And then I was like, hey, Chase, do you mind blowing my base up down to bedrock? He was like, sure.
Yeah. It's definitely an accomplishment, I'll say that. When you have like TNT and you blow it up and you don't have any lag, like with frame rate wise, it's very like accomplishment.
It didn't lag at all. I was getting good 800 frames right the way through it.
I can't fathom that. You get like 6,000, right?
When I'm at work, I get over 11,000.
I can't even fathom that. Like
that would be like a dream come true. What it can.
Yes. I mean, I already have VSync on, so like, I mean, 165 frames is pretty good. It's really good.
I also do my best to improve other people's experiences. I do hand out my personal mod pack to people.
Yeah, he helped me a lot with that.
Oh, Taste and Panda have my personal mod pack as well.
Ooh.
Pretty nice. Love it. It has helped my little Walmart laptop go above and beyond. I will say that.
Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome.
So yeah, it just
I mean, I played vanilla but struggled. Something fierce.
It's definitely like I remember when I was playing in 2013, like it was not a gaming laptop whatsoever. And like I don't know, when I'm younger, I never minded that I played at 5 frames per second. But like I don't know, the older you get, you're like you see those
you
YouTubers
notice
playing
it.
at really smooth. Yeah, it's really hard to notice.
But that's not. I also dug the performance out of the systems. Plus, they're running a 32 by 32 texture pack with additional animations for the mobs. So they're running
I love those.
all that extra, and they're still getting higher frames.
Yeah. I also like the fact that it had like I know you guys won't agree with me because like you don't use controller on this because I don't know why you would, you know. But I like the point you can use the controller. Like,
oh yeah, you can
know?
use a controller with the mod pack, but yeah, never.
Yeah, I like it.
My
I don't
daughter
know.
doesn't even use a controller. She's keyboard and mouse as well.
Maybe it's because it's nostalgic for me because I played Minecraft on a controller for a long time.
The only thing she struggled with was because of her hand size. So I bought a 60% gaming keyboard, 60% size. And now she's fine.
Oh, how nice! I bet that is nice for her.
That's all it was. It was just because her fingers didn't reach properly. But now she's got the right size keyboard. She's fine.
Luna is really good at the musical chairs yesterday.
Luna's actually a really good player. She plays hardcore.
Ooh, I can't even play that.
Yeah.
We have a current hardcore world, and it's over 7,000 days.
Okay, I don't think we've passed like 10 days. I'll just have a creeper sneak up on me and blow me up.
And she's all full netherite, and I didn't get it for her. She did it all herself.
I feel like it's like with everything, like not just Minecraft, but like including Minecraft, but it's like like a generation learns faster at this than the other ones, you know?
Yeah. Well, yeah. Plus, I teach her the tricks.
Yeah.
The only thing she wasn't
like
confident to do was I can speed bridge over the end islands. She's not confident enough to speed bridge over them yet.
Yeah.
Hey.
But then again,
give her time. She's a quick learner.
Yeah, I've played a lot of Bed Wars.
Right. Oh, I love Bed Wars. That's my favorite one out of all the mini games.
So when it comes to speed bridging,
okay, so what I like doing is this sounds mean, but my main objective isn't really protecting the bed. It's just like annoying people. So I'll like, hide in the bushes, like hide in the shadows kind of, but I'll gather as much, resources or whatever to get a bow. A bow and arrows, and I'll just sit up in the tower.
Bed Wars. You'll be bridging across you're off.
I'll sit up in a tower and then I'll just shoot at them the whole time. And it's like you can't really counter that, you know. Like if you're trying to build up to that person,
the way the knockback is in Bed Wars, and plus you haven't got any armor to reduce the knockback, so you just plus everyone's speed bridging. So if you hit them as they've released shift, they are well screwed.
Yeah. Yes.
They're going down. So if you hit them at the right time during a speed bridge, there's nothing they can do. Unless they can block clutch it.
I'm really good at bows, so that's why I do that. Because I know if I went close, what's it called? Close combat, I would fail instantly.
I'm fairly good at the old combat, but that's just because that's the way I learned originally with it. But I'd say I'm
way better with the 1.16. Is that it? Is that when it changed?
No, it was 1.9. It changed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it's called the 1.16 combat now. But yeah, I'd say I'm more than competent. I mean, when I set my mind to it, I completed Shoals this morning.
Yeah.
Because I just
okay, Panda. I have to ask, how did you get the mirror? Like I don't even like.
Oh yeah, silent ones. I think those are the ones I copied for Panda.
Okay. Yes, I made some copies.
Okay, I will ask you, but I know I can just look this up, so I will.
This
Okay,
is it.
so I was
I'll
gonna
put
ask
on.
something about
This
this.
is the silent one. This is netherite with diamond
Oh,
with the
let
silent
me see.
trim. Because I like the
Yes,
diamond
Brim was nice enough
with
to
it.
grace us with some.
Because
Wait, can I see it? Like, can I see the chest plate?
yeah, of
Like
course.
in my
Yeah,
inventory?
of course you can.
Right, thank-
I
Okay,
like
thank you.
using
Bye.
using
Okay.
diamond to trim it because I like to think of it as just the original diamond showing through. When you netherite it, makes it
Yeah.
look a bit battle worn.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just wondering, like, you know how like when you have a dyed leather thing, it will say dyed. I kind of wanted to see like what it would say, but it says like upgrade. That's cool.
Yeah, it just says upgrade on them. I mean, like these are panther leather, but with the upgrades, and you'll see it just says upgrades on them.
Diamond.
Hey,
So
took your
how?
pants off.
Oh, you can't say anything the first time you came to this base.
Yes.
I know, I had to tease him.
See, what is the blue? Oh, is it dyed hair on her skin?
Hmm?
The blue, like on
Oh,
Oh
her.
yeah.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
okay.
dyed hair.
Cool. So,
Supposed
can
to
I
be a
use
red
torch?
panda.
I'm a panda. I can be the only panda here. No, I can't.
I'm a red panda, so it's a whole different species. You're good.
And
You
not
know,
only that, the
technically,
red pandas are cuter. They
You
are.
take that back. Okay, so anyway, red pandas were called pandas before pandas. Did you know that?
I didn't,
Kung
but
Fu Panda's
I do
teacher was
now,
a
and
red
I'll be
panda.
telling everyone that.
A red panda looked
No,
like
I can't
a
argue
panda.
with them. Technically, red pandas were the original pandas. So technically, I'm just like a raccoon bear. I guess I don't know.
As long as you're not a trash
A
panda.
Hey.
zebra bear.
Still love
Yeah,
pandas. They're just as cute.
yeah, I like pandas. They're cool.
Yes, this mirror was fun to acquire. I'll go ahead and tell you. You get ready for it. You're gonna have fun.
Yes, yeah, cool. I always keep thinking of leeches on your arm for some Graham. Like, there's like these black pixels on the right of his arm.
Oh, yeah, it's
On his
tattoos.
right arm, his left arm. Sorry. It looks like leeches to me.
Oh.
I can't stop looking at it.
But
That's
yeah,
You see, though, I might understand it better
the main
Hmm.
reason
if you watch anime.
yeah, don't you watch anime? You should know exactly who I am.
Me?
Yeah, if you watch anime, you would.
Okay. This is gonna sound weird.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
help.
Well, I know. I knew from like the fire. I knew it was Don't tell me it was One Piece, right?
Yeah, you're close. You got the right anime, but who's the character?
I don't know. No, this is what I was saying. I don't watch anime. Everyone else on my Japanese side, they all watch anime, and they're very mad that I don't. But I'm like, I binge watched Naruto Shippuden, and then I watched Beastars because we'll say X now made me watch it. But everybody
Yeah.
else,
Should we tell
I
him?
didn't watch any of them.
I'm Ace.
Ace,
Ace.
Ace Ventura.
Mm.
Okay.
No,
I'll-
not Ventura.
Ace Atari. Wait, no, Ace Attorney. Atari. That's an old console. Ace Attorney. Is that an anime? Wait, no, that's like. Okay,
That's going to be a new
I'm just gonna
Netflix
stop talking.
series if you say it enough. Someone will make it.
Ace Atari. That should
One
be
of
my
the main
alt.
characters in One Piece his name is Luffy, and he is the brother. Ace is his brother.
Mm. Should I watch it though?
And
Like, because I don't
definitely.
really take anybody else's people's opinion on it because I'm like, okay, you're just liking it because you binge watch it. But I respect your two opinion.
Oh yeah.
So if
Definitely
you say
worth
yes, then
watching
I'll
it.
watch it.
Oh yeah.
But it's like
It's
700, right?
punishable,
You're
and
asking
yeah.
someone who's wearing the skin. Of course, I think it's a great anime. I wouldn't be wearing the skin
Okay.
otherwise.
Yeah. I'm not.
Sadly,
Yeah.
I still got to finish it myself. But yes, what I've seen of it, and I know I've seen probably about 2/3 of it myself, and it's frustrating because Hulu and Netflix only has so much. So in order for me to watch the rest of it, I've got to get a subscription to Funimation or something like that to be able to finish watching it.
Well, I have a link. You probably have a link too, like Graham, to like a anime website.
Yeah, I will forward it.
Yeah,
to
I have like
Panda.
9. I have like
Ooh.
9 links to websites that just let you watch any anime for free at all.
Yeah,
Hey, that would
I'm
be
not-
awesome.
I'll forward the links to you, Panda.
Yeah, I'm not sure if
Yes,
that.
yes,
I'm
yes.
not even gonna say that. Never mind. Well, because one of them shut down, the one I watched, and then they're like, okay, well, here's 9 alternatives, so I use those.
Yeah, they just reopened because they make too
I
much from
used
advertisers.
Anime X Play. It was something like that. I don't know. Yeah.
We will just
I
note,
haven't-
note
Yeah.
on this stream that we do not condone this behavior.
This is for educational.
Yeah, reasons. Yeah. This is what you shouldn't do.
Yes. Well, you
Definitely
shouldn't do.
not
Okay.
go to
so-
this website and watch your anime for free.
Oh gosh, I wouldn't mess with those Japanese companies. I know this anime reviewer. All of his videos got copyright strike. Oh gosh.
As long as it's not Nintendo, you should be fine because they'll just take everything.
Oh gosh, you mod it, it's the
Ew.
death sentence. They'll
Yeah.
send like, what's it called, Goombas? They'll send Goombas to your house.
They'll just send armies of lawyers in. You'll just never.
Yeah,
You'll spend the rest of your life paying them.
I wouldn't mess it. Yeah, literally, there's literally a guy that is like, it's hundreds of thousands. I think it was a lot of money that he can obviously can't pay off.
He only made about 300 grand, but he's got to pay back over a couple of million to Nintendo.
Oh lordy.
And he's just got out of prison for doing the chips in the first place. So he's been in prison for it, but he still has to. He'll spend the rest of his life paying back this debt, which he'll never pay back.
Yeah, it's sad, like because like I don't know, it's like
I
shedding
guess-
more light on your games, you know, and then you
stopping them
do that.
because the chips were allowing you to play copied games. Let's not joke around. It wasn't for homebrew; it was for playing copied games. So,
Wait, is
yeah,
Homebrew
Yeah.
3DS only, or do you use like it on PC? Because I just have it
No,
on my
that's-
Wait, I
that's the-
shouldn't say.
That's the excuse they
That's
use
just-
on consoles is to get homebrew software on. It's
Oh,
not. It's to play pirated games. Everyone knows what's going on with it.
I
So,
just
yeah,
slipped
I
up.
get
I
the
almost
point
just
of
admitted
shutting
that.
it down and punishing him, sending him to jail. What's the point of putting this debt over his head which he can never pay? All you're doing is probably stopping him from ever owning a home again. You know, you've just spent
It's
the rest
about
of his
the-
life.
I don't
Why?
know.
Yeah,
'Cause
I
they
just
can,
don't see a
I
point
guess.
in it.
Because they
Yeah, well,
can. That's probably.
Yeah, but you already did that by sending him to jail. You've made your point. All you're doing is making your company look shitty after that point. and everyone's gonna
I
look at it
highly
and go,
doubt they will care.
Oh, they won't care, but I'm just saying the public sees it and just says, well, okay, he went to jail, he's paid his dues. Why are you still punishing him? And that'll just turn them against the
Yeah.
company. And you speak to anyone
no
about
one-
Nintendo. Everyone loves the games
Yeah.
and the products, but everyone thinks they're the worst company in the world. Because
No one will make content on it, and that is just like free advertising, basically.
You look at Minecraft.
Because
as
like
a
their
perfect
games are
example.
good, so
They didn't advertise at all.
Yeah.
They just, because not just, like I said, he would never claim any of the stuff on YouTube.
mhm.
He got free advertising and it blew up. And the fact it was an
Yeah,
awesome game,
Minecraft-
that, you know, but
Yeah.
the point is the same thing could happen with Nintendo's because they make brilliant games. If they lent into it, they would actually make a lot more sales. But
Yeah,
you've got a lot of
exactly.
people that
Well-
will refuse to buy Nintendo purely because they've seen how the companies behave. Especially with the new Gen Z, which you fall into.
I do. Wait, I was born in 2004. Does that count?
Yeah, that's Gen Z.
Is that good or bad? Is Gen Z like
Gen
what
Z
is the
just-
bad one?
There isn't a bad one. Every generation thinks the other generation is
Oh.
bad. Do you know what I mean? It's not. It's because you do something different. The only thing that ever annoys me is when the latest generation, you know, turns on and says, "We are the freest, you know, most open-minded generation yet. Well, of course you are, because my generation was the
Yeah.
freest at the time, and every generation is going to be freer than the next.
Yeah, that's not really accomplishment of you. It's the
you
people
know-
before you that did that. You know?
It's just a case of, yes, you're just stating a fact. Every generation, as it comes round, will be the most open-minded, freer. It's just the way things develop.
I'm
And-
freer than both of you. I'm kidding.
but
I look at it this way: we all got something to learn from our elders, you know.
yes.
and we've all got something to learn from the
You
way
guys
the
are my
young ones are doing it,
elders.
because they are actually doing a lot of things right. They are going into work, everything else, in a healthy way. I mean, we don't like it because of the way we set up companies and that, but you've got to admit it is a much healthier attitude towards work.
Yeah.
I mean, I
They
don't
had
really
a lot
care.
better work
I mean,
ethic.
I go to work and lay on my couch and listen to music. But not everyone's as blessed as me.
Yeah, well, you have a very good position, Graham, and I hope you continue to keep that.
I work hard for it. People don't. I mean, people laugh and ask me what I actually do in that, but I did have to earn 2 PhDs to get this job. And
You
come
said
up
you
with
had like
research.
you had like, is it like a certificate? You said you had like a lot of something that had to do with education, but I forgot.
Yes, I have a bachelor's degree, a master's degree, and I have 2 doctorates, which are called PhDs. So I'm technically Dr. Graham, while I'm actually double Dr. Graham.
Dr. Graham. That's nice.
I imagine that took you a long time to accomplish too.
Oh yeah, a good 25 years.
Oh my
Ooh,
gosh.
See,
Oh wait,
It
I'm
ain't easy
sorry.
being a
That's not a
doctor.
long time for the amount of degrees I did. It's a 4-year bachelor's. You're talking another 3 years for a master's. Then it's 5 years for each PhD. And no one does them back to back. I had to party.
Wait, speaking of elders, right? Okay, wait, that sounded wrong. Okay, speaking of learning from older people, okay, from people that are more knowledgeable, whatever. What would you like? What would you change if you could tell your younger self? What would you think you would tell them that don't do this or do this?
Just don't care what people think. It makes no difference. Just be yourself. Literally, that's all I'd say. Don't worry about what other people think of you.
Mm-hmm.
And I really don't. I mean, how many 43-year-olds, with facial piercings and purple hair?
Wait, you're 43.
Yeah.
How are you so like? I don't know.
How I so what?
I don't know how you seem very younger, like way younger, yeah. But like at the same time, you have like, a lot of education and stuff. But at the same time, you're very not snobbish, I guess, or like not very distant. You're like, I don't know, normal, like very cool, or I don't know.
I went to university and I liked it, so I stayed. Basically, I liked the lifestyle.
Yeah.
And then some research I actually did for my dissertation on my first doctorate is what we're researching now. Because basically they looked at it and said, here's several $100 million. Go see if this works.
I don't know if she's in.
That's
and
cool.
It does. Oh, yeah, don't take me as an example. I am the exception to the rule.
Mm-hmm.
But I say I just like university lifestyle and stayed. And
that's very cool that you don't like have like usually when you have like most people have like a main regret that like when they're asked this question they instantly think back to this. But like you are just like I like how you don't really regret anything
at all. Because if I change anything in my past, I might not end up in the position I'm in. And I'm not talking about my job or anything. I'm on about my children.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing's worth, changing them. Because you think if you change anything in your past, I might not have met the woman that, mothered my child. Yeah, there's things I didn't enjoy at the time, but it's life. I mean,
worth it.
But for every
I also
I
assume it's
I
worth
could
it.
tell you some amazing stories. I mean, I spent 10 years as the head doorman on a lap dancing bar.
Oh, yeah, you like.
And I got 7 out of the 10. I
my
didn't get the full set, but I did get 7.
Mhm.
If you know what I mean.
Okay, this is highly off topic. I apologize. Okay, so is there like a white color for the smithing templates? Like, what do I do? Is there like a thing to get white for the
Quartz?
panda and then
Can you
black?
use quartz on it? I don't know. Go to the smithing table.
Like, could
Find out.
could I get white on the black torso and the boots, and then black on the pants? That's the contrast.
You can use different colors on them, yeah. I mean,
But
there's quite
like,
a few different things you can use on them. I know you can use emerald, iron, gold.
ooh, I think iron would be like a lighter color, right?
Yeah.
Wait, where's the smithing table? Oh, okay.
Yeah. All the way up.
Okay, so we're recording. I'll just use my,
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna go back down here to do it normally.
You might just, hey, you got it flaunted.
Itachi will strike me down with lightning.
You
I'm
are
kidding,
actually
but he-
recording.
No, but this is technically, I will be putting this on a video.
No, I'm saying you are recording,
Just-
so you're not breaking the rules.
Yes, I'm not physically recording because
I am.
you are recording. So
That's
yeah,
what I mean. So technically,
And,
you're not breaking the rules.
yeah.
I mean,
Technically, yeah.
you look at the wings I'm wearing. I could have got into trouble for wearing them before I complete shawls.
I mean, no,
I
but
could, because you can't fight that dragon without having shawls.
okay, let me see if there's like a black color I could
But
do.
I just happened to drop an dragon anima while Panda was investigating what a button did, and then this big dragon spawned, so we had to kill it.
Yep. You were just
That's-
helping me a taste out.
That's my excuse.
I like how Red Panda. I was too scared to do the whole like Cthulhu thing, and I was like, I'll do it when you do it, and she literally did it.
Oh,
I was
yeah.
like, oh shoot.
Oh, she be gaming.
Wait, can I see it? I always love looking at the stats. Could I see it, Red?
Which one now?
The
I think
shield.
he wants to see the shield.
Oh yeah.
Thanks. I always like looking at the stats. It's really just like seeing if it's worth it to go look at the. Like, it's mainly the thorns, right? Like, it's mainly why you want to get it.
Oh yeah, the thorns is what
Uh-huh.
does it.
Wait, Curse of
basically-
Binding. If you put. Wait,
No,
never
it
mind.
does-
She just dropped it.
It doesn't work on tool items.
Because I was worried if
it's
you put in the
only
offhand
armor.
and it's
It's only
separate.
armor.
Now I will
No-
say there is
know your
a
enchantments.
head that you can.
You still get
There
speed
is
with
a
it
head
too. You still get
that
speed
you
with
are
it. That's
bound
crazy.
with. Yes.
Right, here you go.
Now, if you wear
yeah,
the head
you-
that you
you'd have
kill
to get
this
speed.
Chukwu,
You know, you'd have to get speed because obviously you're missing out on the crystals and everything else otherwise. So you couldn't balance it out. Plus,
Yeah,
if
I
you
would
had the
hate to
extra-
switch from the crystal.
if you
to
had
the
extra
shield,
speed
but,
boost
like-
with her wings as well, because she's got the elder wings too. That all adds up.
Oh.
Oh yeah, we fought it 3 times. That was only
Huh?
yes, lots of
that,
fun.
was, that was only 36 hours of grinding to get those vouchers.
Only. Oh.
Yeah, I did.
I
a
should thank you
36
very
hour-
much, man.
36-hour grind just because we wanted to fight the dragon.
I-
I'm committed to this.
I really
game.
hope. Okay, so what? Okay, this is gonna be hard. Maybe, probably not. Wait, actually, I'll make it easier. Besides Minecraft, what's your favorite game of all time?
I don't have a favorite game of all time apart from Minecraft in that sense. I mean, the games I grew up with, but they're just totally different style of games to what you play.
Like one that you could like. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's some games even though like there'll be 2 games, right? And one, they're both the same style, but just one just
my favorite
feels
type
like
of
you like.
game that I loved when I was growing up was the point and click adventures like Return to Monkey Island.
Oh, I
The
remember.
Lucasfilm ones, they're hilarious. And You know,
What is-
all the Leisure Suit Larry games, those type of adventures,
Mm.
and Operation Stealth. I think it had a different name when it was released in America. I think it was the James Bond affair or something. But yeah, those kind of adventures, because the ones which were done well with humor, they were just amazing. I think the best ones were the Monkey Island ones. Modern ones aren't so great, but if you play the original two, you know they're hilarious.
I grew up in a time where it like you didn't really like for computer games, right? Like you didn't really download stuff on Steam. There was like you know what this is like Flash games, you know?
Oh yeah, I get what you mean.
Oh, yeah.
You thinking back to when I grew up, it was all on disc. I mean, Return to Monkey Island was on 11 discs for the Amiga.
Because there were a ton of point-and-click adventures on on Flash websites, especially one. It was like kind of like a horror version of like Alice in Wonderland, but it was like who murdered Alice or something. I don't know. That was a point-and-click adventure I really liked.
Yeah. Yeah,
but regarding my favorite game,
really good. Simon the Sorcerer, another one. Beneath the Steel Sky. You know, they're all done really well.
Yeah.
And I just love the puzzle aspects of it.
My favorite game, well, because I grew up kind of playing on the GameCube and then switched over to PS3. But my favorite game of all time would probably be Kirby Air Ride on the GameCube. I really like that one.
That's
Crystal Shards for me. If it's going to be Kirby.
Yeah. I started off with the Commodore 64, then I went to the Amiga 500, then I went to PC.
Did you ever play the Atari?
No. Oh well, yeah, around friends' houses, but I never had one.
Did you play Halo when it came out?
No, never got into it. Well,
no,
because you remember when it came out, I was at that stage of my life where I'd just gone to university. Basically women, and I wasn't interested in games. There was much more entertaining things to do.
That's definitely my junior year in high school. I'll say that.
Panda knows exactly what I'm talking about.
Hey, I get it. You're at the right age for that. I mean, at that time, yeah, you got more important things to worry about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's just say the little head was ruling the big head at that point.
Yes. Yeah.
For me, I grew up with Sega, Super Nintendo, Nintendo. I went through just about all the systems, all the way up to PlayStation, Xbox, GameCube, Nintendo 64. I've been through just about all of them at one point or another, but it's hard to pick a game. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just a gamer lover, period. But I love the old Zeldas. I like the Marios. I liked a lot of games. I've played a little bit of everything.
Something's perfect. That scares me.
I think the science areas were inspired by Zelda, I believe, right? Or at least the Lost Woods was, right?
Yeah, the Lost Woods was.
Oh,
the rest
yes,
of them were
Lost
inspired
Woods.
by Star Wars' desire to torture people.
Yeah. I hate that level. Well, okay, I won't say that. I like it, but it's hard to not feel claustrophobic.
I like Sora and I love what he's done with science, but that's not what I was saying earlier this morning. I believe I may have been using his name in vain a few times.
I went straight I skipped Lost Woods. I went straight into Shattered Sands. That was my first science era before they had certificates. Because
I did Lost Woods.
It was a little easier.
I did it in one night. I did it 150 times. And right over there was a ton of shulkers lined up with armor, which I'd be slowly giving away to everyone.
You completed Lost Woods 150 times.
Oh yeah, have a look at this.
Uh-huh.
This is what's left. Some of this stuff left over.
Oh my gosh, you weren't kidding.
That's just one of my masters on shulkers.
Okay, so I found out that to get the black dye, I have to get a netherite ingot. So I'll just get that
here you go. I'll give you one.
Oh, shoot. Well, I need quartz too. Do you have quartz?
Do you have one on you, Panda, and I'll give you it back? Because my shulker's right the way down near the ones. If not, I can go.
Well, I need quartz too. You guys have quartz?
Yes, I've got quartz.
Not only.
Okay,
I'll give you quartz.
At all.
I'll give you quartz, and I'll
I
go
just need
down.
one.
Here, quartz.
2, sorry.
I'll give you quartz, and then I will go down and get the netherite for you. 1 second. But I
just need
started
2.
in block. Yeah, I started in block farm. Sorry.
Now, netherite I've got on me, but quartz, no.
There you go. Take that, and I'll go get a netherite ingot.
Okay. Yay. I'm happy. Thanks, guys, for the armor trim. Wait,
I
so
mean-
should I do silence or the ward one?
Oh, silence is much better.
Up to you.
Well, it's personal choice.
Well, I don't know what it looks like.
Mine's,
Wait, can I
my
preview
armor's
it?
is- my island, mine is the silence, my armor. And that's what we chose for our
You want one for
team.
each piece?
I have 4, right? Well, that's a good one.
There you go. I've got you netherite.
I need space.
And I'm glad glad that got reminded because, you know, I just left my very expensive shulker down here.
Yeah, don't lose that now.
Yeah. Let me.
You mean
Oh,
like
so
the
I can't
last one?
preview it. Yeah, you're right.
You mean like the last one, Panda? I lost.
Yes, let's not lose another.
I mean, that only had 2 sacks of netherite blocks in, yeah.
You never did
that-
find that, did you?
No, I didn't. I think it despawned, you know. I think that's what
That's a
happened
good
to it.
possibility.
I think I broke it to pick it up, and my inventory was full, and it despawned. That's the only thing. Here, a block of netherite. There you go. That's what you needed, wasn't it?
Oh no, I needed one netherite ingot.
Oh, I don't keep ingots.
Oh, you can have it.
No, you can split it down into
You
ingots.
need to break it down for me. Yeah.
That's 9 ingots in a block.
No, but don't you
Yeah,
want it
just
back?
take it
'Cause I only need.
No, keep
Oh,
it.
okay.
I have plenty of netherite.
You do? Okay. How would I get 100? Okay.
I give
I don't
Twixie
really
10
use netherite.
I give Twixie
Only
10
for
blocks to
like
make a
the
door.
contest. Oh.
She said it was a nice block to build with, so I give her 10 blocks.
Okay, my whole inventory is just full of random stuff.
That
I
is
also
only
have like
okay.
5 shulkers full.
Oh, I've just got to take a second. Taste!
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I didn't see. Wait, does he have the shield?
Yeah, he's got the mirror.
2?
You
Dang. I feel left
Cam,
out,
you
right,
see
You feel
that?
friend?
bad now.
Taste is wearing.
Huh?
You feel bad that
Look
you
at
haven't
the
done the
headpiece
fight
that
yet.
Taste is wearing. Now that is another piece that goes with a mirror. That is bound to you. Once you put it on, you can't get it off without death.
The helmet?
But it's got some nice perks to it. Yes.
Dang
it's
it. Okay, I
called,
wish I could see it. But...
Mask of Horror.
I bet you I've got some end crystals I could get it off him.
Hey, Tay, just set your spawn right here so we can kill you. I know.
Believe me, we've tested this with
I've
closer
got one
binding,
in my
didn't we,
inventory.
Panda?
Huh?
Wait, do you... Oh my god, never mind. I forgot.
The funniest thing was,
He's still
she didn't know what, she hadn't seen an
Yeah.
end crystal before. So when I told her to stand next to it, she didn't know what was coming.
Oh.
don't no yeah, you caught me completely by surprise on that. I was just standing there, next thing I know, I'm dead. And I'm like, oh well, that works.
In fact, I've left
The
the,
curse of binding can be fun.
that's why there's an obsidian block here. This is the block that the crystal was on.
Yeah.
That's why there's one obsidian block in my quartz floor.
Ew.
Yeah, I think I have enough room.
And that would also prove the point to how you can get past the anti-PvP. Also works with respawn anchors and anvils.
Oh no, what did I do?
What is Kamichi and Whisper?
Hang on.
Just ask him.
It's
Where did I put it?
right.
Where did I put the iron ingot? I mean the netherite ingot. I lost it somehow.
How?
How did you done lose that?
Okay, I guess I'll have to have another one for the nether black netherite. I don't know how I lost it. What's wrong with me?
Amazing lesson in inventory management.
Oh, you would not like. I remember every time I sent a picture of my inventory, EXO is always commenting about my inventory. About It's messy.
Oh, I can't stand a messy inventory. Drives me nuts.
My whole base is
Kind of love
messy.
being OCD.
But I'm one of these people that has to have my tools in the exact right place. But that's mainly because of my hotkeys. I've been helping Panda learn a few new skills today as well. She's learned to bucket clutch.
Yeah, it wasn't as hard as I thought it was going to be. I'm going to be honest.
No. Once you get the hang of it, it's easy. But you've got to remember, the more speed you're traveling with, the harder it's going to get. So if you get flung up to a high height and come down, it's a bit trickier to land it.
Yeah, I imagine so, because you said the higher up, the greater the fall, the more speed you gain going down.
Yeah. But the best way to practice is just like go up different levels and slowly move up and up. Same as when
that makes sense.
Same as when I was teaching Luna how to land on one block. It started off on like 4 blocks, then reduced to 3, to 2, to 1. And now she can fly and land on 1 block.
Look, I love the armor trim. This is awesome. I feel so
Did
cool.
the cords work?
Yeah, the cords work.
Awesome.
Yeah. I'm gonna mine my. Oh god.
That's fine. It happens all
You
the
ripping
time.
holes in my food?
It's like you make a problem. You're like with the science gear. Like I'm running so fast I can't go in the hole. So I was trying to go like fall in the hole, but I'm moving so fast I couldn't. You know.
Oh yeah. Don't worry. You'd be surprised how often I have to replace this floor.
A lot.
I'm guilty of breaking the floor too, so I don't feel bad.
Oh, we had half the floor out the other day because we had to piss and lift villagers out.
Oh.
Hey, speaking of, I want you to show me how you made them pillar up like that on them pistons. Not right now, but later.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Awesome. I'm just staring at my character. This is awesome.
Oh yeah, the armor trims are a brilliant addition. Adds a lot of customizability because you can mix all the pieces. But this is why, like, 2 weeks ago on event night, I missed the TNT event because I was raiding into cities to get this trim. But there's only 1% chance to get that trim. And I took about an hour and a half, 2 hours to raid it to get it. And then I proceeded to give it to everyone on the server.
Do you have a warden farm?
No. But I
don't know if I call it a farm, but a pen.
Oh,
we have a
how'd
few
you
of
get
them.
so many? How'd you get so many wardens? Like what?
We spawned each one and we brought each one here individually.
Was that like
It was
easy?
a lot
with
of
the science?
fun.
If they shoot the laser, that's what it's called, right? It's like a laser.
Sonic Shriek.
Sonic. If they shoot the sonic boom thing at the mirror, would it kill it? Or
Oh yeah, Warden will take out a
Oof,
winner, no
rip.
problem.
No.
rip?
Any kind of armor is practically defenseless against the wardens. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Wait, are you basically invincible?
Even with
Can
the thorns and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's
Can anything kill Red when she has the mirror?
Yeah,
Mhm.
there is
Oh yeah.
because obviously
Like I can't like
The mirror works great against basic mobs. They touch me, boom, they're gone. But anything in science, if I stand there long enough, yeah, it might take them
Yeah.
down. But if you take something that's got, say, 1,000 HP, yeah, I could easily die.
It's a really good tool because there's countless times where I actually went
it's so-
AFK and I forgot to log off,
it's
and then I
so
lose all my
far-
items to a mod.
You know, which way you look at it. In the normal
Yeah.
game, no, there's nothing that can take it down because of the mirror. But
Okay.
saying that, I'd say yes, there is one thing though that could, because if you got enough mobs and she was
Yeah.
AFK, yeah, they could take her down. You know, because
Oh,
just be
Yeah,
one
because I
after
still
another
take
after another.
damage.
The pictures, Discord.
And obviously, if she's not eating, you know, because she's AFK, she's not going to regen.
Yeah. But it would take her. It would take way longer for her to
yeah.
die while she's AFK.
Oh yeah, but
Then like
oh yeah, but since she went AFK outside and it wasn't lit up, there'd be more
yeah,
than enough mobs to take
she went
her out.
AFK in a science area.
And plus, you've got to remember, one creeper could do it because the Thorns isn't going to do anything to the creeper when it explodes.
Mm-hmm.
And because she's not wearing other armor, it's going to take a
But
huge
technically,
dent
she
out of
could
her
shield
health. Oh, well, she's got a wings
if she's not AFK.
So,
yeah.
But I'm saying, you get a couple of creepers, then yeah, that could easily do it. Or
Do you
someone
think
with
what? So for my pants,
oh, if I put a
for my-
respawn anchor
Yeah.
right there and charged it, that could do it.
for my pants,
Now,
do you think I
something
should have
about
done
I'm not going to. 'cause
netherite
I'd
and core?
I wouldn't want to kill you, and I'd have to rebuild the floor. But I'm just saying there are ways.
Do you have end crystals on standby, Greg?
Oh yeah, right here.
Okay, right.
Yeah, where are they? Oh yeah, they're in this box here. Have a look.
They're right
Well,
here.
we'll see where you put.
Basically everything over the world of
Orphan.
Minecraft.
20 end crystals.
Just have an orphan trapped here.
Yeah, I always had end
Oh,
crystals handy.
okay.
Oh, hey Cam, when you get a chance, take a look on Discord. Taste posted a picture of what that helmet that he's wearing. It's called the Mask of Horror. He took a picture of it so you could see the
Yeah.
effects and stuff that it does.
That is a powerful
Oh,
helmet.
okay.
It kind of goes with the mirror, but I chose not to wear it just yet, just because it does have binding. I like being able to swap helmets.
Yeah.
I like my Sigurd and I like my Zoros mask. I like being able to swap out with them.
Yeah,
Mm.
I agree.
Oh, I see it.
That's the thing that put me off the curse of binding. Be handy to have if I needed it, but I think I'd keep it as a backup.
Mm.
I think I'll save that for like big boss fights,
That's
because
what I
I mean,
mean.
it's
I'd
not
keep
like I
it for-
can't go and get it
I-
took off.
Yeah, I'd get it. Same as me. I'd keep it for when I needed it as a backup. If all else fails.
Trading for
But
Red
that's the
Dead
only thing
2.
about science
I like
is if I could
Yes.
fight the way I normally fight,
About that.
science wouldn't be an issue.
Mm-hmm.
I
Because
haven't got a chance to play it. I like the first
I've done a
one.
lot of crystal
It's
PvP.
the cats, the cowboy Grand Theft Auto, the Red Dead Redemption
I-
games.
He's okay
Nah,
with
I'm
it, but he
very
can't touch
amateur
me
at
before now.
Crystal PvP.
I want it.
He's a soccer for you. Luna does crystal
I think you got
PvP.
it on Xbox too?
I got the first one on Xbox.
Oh, okay.
I love this armor so much. I can't. I'm still in disbelief. It's so cool.
That's the second one.
Almost like a mod. Almost. It's so cool.
I'm glad you like it. It does match your panda outfit better.
Yeah, I love it. It's awesome. We're
That's
happy
the other
panda.
thing about they finally added a bit of customization with the armor trims, which people have been crying out for years.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Because, I mean, you take just basic netherite. I mean, there's only so much you can do with it, and everybody kind of looks the same after a while, especially fully decked out.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then in a sense, like with the silence, people tend to favour that because it's the rarest and hardest to get. But in the same sense, we all fall for the same traps. Because you look at how we are with our capes and everything. You know, it's a status symbol.
It's a what?
It's a status symbol. You having a cape, because you know you can't
Yeah.
can't buy the capes, especially if you
Yeah.
got one of the rare ones. And it also distinguishes
technically
you
you
for
could.
as
You could probably buy an account with the cape, but I doubt
without
anyone on
buying
here
a
did.
I mean without buying an account. I mean legit ways. You can't just buy a
Yeah,
cape.
yeah, yeah.
But, you know, and it also, like the Migraze cape, it distinguishes you as an OG player.
Wait, can you change your username like on any of your alts, or are they stuck like that? Your username?
No, I can change any of the names. To any name
Like, could I
available.
buy? This sounds so bad. You probably gonna hate me for it. Could I buy like a 2015 cape and then just change my name to Kamachi again?
Yes, but you'd have to release the name from that account and then claim it
Yeah.
before anyone else did. You'd have to wait about 2 weeks, isn't it? for a name to release, Panda? Yeah, for it to be totally off
Not
the list,
sure
it
on
takes
that.
about takes at least a week for it to be released again for someone to use.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, you'd be able to do it.
It'll
But
just
I
my all
must
or
admit,
this will account.
please,
Yeah.
please do not buy an account with a cape on or anything like that because they generally are stolen accounts.
What does
There's a
that mean?
massive-
Oh, I get it. They were
there's
hacked.
mass-
Yeah, I get it.
There's a big thing on Hypixel. The amount of accounts that have been stolen off people on there is ridiculous.
That's horrible. Because like
And all-
each account is like what 30? How much is it? Like $27?
Yeah, something like that. And
It's
especially
US.
if it's,
Sorry, I forgot
especially
you're
if
in
it's
the
got a
UK.
cape on it, it's worth more.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
Got
don't
it.
give them a market. I can see the attraction of wanting an account with a cape on and stuff like that, but just
I'll just offer Doc like $1 to buy his account. That'll that'll go well, right?
yeah. But you know what I mean? Don't give them a market because
It
literally they are just tricking kids and they're putting
I
things in
understand,
mods
yeah.
to get your account details and that. And also,
Yeah, that's horrible.
take this warning to secure your account with two-factor authentication. I use the Microsoft
Not sure.
Authenticator app with mine
Yeah, same here, same here.
because
I think you have to though, right?
you
I
don't
know.
have
Like-
I'm on
no,
Bluetooth.
you don't have to use the app. You can just still use a password with it. But
Oh,
it's
okay, 'cause I didn't turn it on.
recommended.
I think it's default. Or maybe it was recommended and I just clicked yes and then now I have
But it does make it a lot easier using the app because obviously
Yeah.
you go to log in, it comes up on the app. But I'm just saying secure your account because there's that
Yeah.
many people trying
Yeah.
to steal them and sell them on. And
Yeah.
Hey, Graham.
yeah,
Tace wanted to tell you congrats on your Tempest win
pardon?
at the Hurricane.
Oh, thank you.
Oh yeah.
Just got to get you to the final boss and have this awesome shield and hat too.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Who's gonna get it first, Graham? I think you're gonna get
The
it.
shield takes
Before
care of
me.
the flying.
Oh, I just went in the zone today and I was in the right mood to take on the hurricane.
Yeah,
I just wasn't
Oh,
giving
you
up.
did awesome
I think half
because
the
you
fun
went
was
for the hardest one first. I hated him.
Yeah. The fun was messaging Panda after every victory.
He's got the hammer. That's the baddest weapon in the game.
Cam, have you been through the Hurricane yet?
Yes.
Hmm.
I don't remember when,
Last time I
but
took one.
at one point I finished all of them.
Yeah, it's that one with the trident. He's a nightmare.
Oh
Yeah.
yes.
He was the one.
Oh,
That I
wait
went
till
in
you-
with God apples.
I don't
And
get spoiled.
I was a slowness. Failed completely. Got my ass kicked. Went in with 10 carrots and somehow managed to kill him. And all I had was 10 golden carrots.
Just pure determination.
I think he pissed me off.
Yeah, you don't want to piss off Graham on your hands. You're gonna be for a rude awakening.
I got exactly what you meant when you said you just decided to do it, Panda. When it just clicks. That you were not walking out of that room
For some
until
days, you
they're
just
dead.
you know.
What?
And
And
then
that day, I just happened to get lucky.
And the fights after that, it was just sort. There was a few close calls where I didn't think I was going to win, and I got, that final sword strike hits, and they just fall, and you're just like, how? How did I win that? I'm on like half a heart.
It's just your
Red,
lucky
what-
day.
Brad, what
heart,
did you
no
think
food
of that
left.
room? What did you
one?
think of the room with the trees? Or you know what I'm talking about? Like the one
the
where-
little cactus
one-
ones.
No, the one when you press the button and then a tree appears and then another tree disappears. Like you have to make a path to the other side of the room.
Oh,
I hated that.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sorry so much. but I hated that so much. It was
I'll
more
be
difficult
honest.
than any science area ever.
I spent about 2 days trying to get through that little area. That was fun. I was about ready to figure out any other way to get across, but finally
What-
figured it
Panda?
out.
What have I missed?
Oh, when you
Hmm.
there's like stones you need to get to fight Cthulhu. Oh my gosh!
Mm.
Like the rest of the stones are fairly easy. There's a maze.
No,
The one
that's
that's
not the way it works. We're a team. We do it together.
I, I don't know how to explain it.
This is what you
like,
No, I'm
look
just saying
forward
they
to,
can't
Graham.
refuse. I ground out the wings. They've got to help me get the stones.
no. Maybe flying to the locations. Like, can
That's
I
what I
say
mean.
it? Am I allowed to say how to get it? Am I allowed to say how to get the stones?
Hints, I think, is about the most we can do, especially on chat. But
Just give me,
it's one of
me
them things.
coordinates.
I don't even know the like. You just like okay. For instance, I asked Groovy, I asked Nick, I asked so many people how to do this, and they never told me. So I feel like it cheapens the experience if I tell you. But I feel like I'm gatekeeping if I don't tell you. So I'll tell you right now. So there's like I don't care. Sorry, I'm sorry. But there's four
Hey,
skeletons.
the only rule is not to give the gear away. There's no rule about sharing information.
Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like if you were allowed, then people would. But people don't really. Who cares at this point?
The reason they don't is because science is tough, and they had to suffer it, so they want to see everyone else suffer it. It's human nature.
So how you get the stones is you have to. Okay, for me, if I think I'm forgetting something, but you have to get heads, and you use them as keys to get into rooms. So there's 4 heads, I think. Okay, do you know the 4 heads, Red?
You're also forgetting one factor, Cam. I don't really care about the shield.
Wait, what do you care about?
I didn't care about the hurricane. I only did it because Panda told me I had to.
But you've made it this far. Come on, you gotta finish.
You gotta finish just in time for all the expansions.
Come on.
Witchwood's grown.
I mean, I won't
Had
bother
so
explaining
much
it.
Witchwood.
No, I'm joking. I'm going to do it. But I'm just saying it's not my motivation.
My motivation is getting the arm. You know the armor that kind of looks like Mando from Star Wars? You know that one? The Abyssal. I want to get that one. The shield.
That's a hell of a difference in my life in this game.
Yes, the shield is so worth it.
But the armor, I like the armor. It looks cool. Well, I mean,
now have you made it through Chaluthu? Have you got? You ain't got the mirror, have you?
No. I got the stone though. Like Sora gave it to me after like many days of trying and no drop. I was gonna throw a tantrum because last time I was gonna fight Cthulhu and I grinded so hard to get it, and then he didn't spawn. And then wait, I don't want to rant.
Calm. Embrace the
Sora said he would help.
the grind.
And he didn't. He left me in the cold for like a long time, and then he finally helped me thanks to Panda. So I appreciate that for Sora. I think he forgot, but like I was pissed.
To be honest,
you know how long the grind is, Red?
Panda will tell
you know how long it took me for the tree
grind.
room.
I'm not scared of any grind. I'll grind for weeks to do something.
Oh, you're gonna be scared, all right, Red.
Motherfuckers in the hurricane.
Oh yes, it's gonna be a lot of fun. But
you're gonna be scared,
worth
Red.
it.
Oh no,
there's gonna be a tree room.
I'm the smartest part about the bad guy.
No amount of grind.
It's kind of funny. I feel like when we went through science again, me and Taste and a few others, it's like we kind of revitalized a lot of the science areas for some of the newer people. It's like we kind of encouraged a lot of those people to get into it too, and I'm happy for that.
Well, speaking of that, right, Graham?
Yeah.
Like,
speaking of that, we're going to start to see.
Wait, hold on, let me talk. Sorry for interrupting you.
No, it's fine. I'll just go back here. It's fine.
I'm kidding. So anyway, all I wanted to say, like Graham, you can talk after me about it, but I would say the reason why I want to get the mirror is because that is like, end game. Like that is the end game kind of thing. And I feel like I kind of earned the right to talk about it and kind of, show it to newer people if I completed the whole, story basically. That's why I want the mirror. But then Graham, you can continue what you want to say.
Oh, I was just saying, we're starting a series to show people what science is about. To hopefully bring a few more people to the server. Because if you look at what Hypixel Skyblock brings in, because they advertise it, science could bring in a ton of people as well. But no one knows about it.
Doc isn't gonna like this. What? Oh, I was gonna say Doc isn't gonna like this, but like how he's like no free diamonds if you donate, for the Patreon. I feel like honestly, if you get like I guess like the 20 dollar one, I guess, in the theme of like it's kind of like a rainbow thing. You get to pick as any color you want, for the name, the title. I feel like you should get an item like a chest plate that is like rainbow. I feel like it just is rainbow, or it can change.
You mean like that?
Different color.
That name.
Yeah, it's pink.
Yeah,
and it's cool. But wouldn't you want like a tunic or like an armor set that's like rainbow? I feel like that would be cool.
No, because
I feel like that would be cool.
I donate.
No, but it's just a cosmetic.
Oh
yeah,
I get
cool.
what you're saying, but I don't donate to get anything back because the server's enough for me. The fact that the server keeps running is all I ask.
No, but you donate to the what's it called? We donate, sorry, to the payday. What is it called?
PayPal. I'm a Patreon donator.
PayPal.
And I donate PayPal.
Yeah.
In fact, this year I'm 12 months Patreon and 15 donations separately.
So I go to PayPal. Yeah, you are back. I go to PayPal because like PayPal, you donate money, right? But then don't you think like you should get a little benefits for the what's it called? The Patreon? Like, because those are two separate things. Like, you can't donate to just one. You can donate to both. So I feel like if you want just Patreon, you get benefits like pictures of ice cream, which are awesome. But you also
I get postcards every month.
I feel like you should get torso. That's all. I feel like rainbow torso. I feel like it'll be cool.
Oh, I get trails as well.
Oh yeah, I have trail too. I mean, but I don't know. They kind of get in the way,
Oh, they do.
The magma one, I think I feel like the magma one is the most obnoxious.
The ender one's the worst.
Look at the magma one. Like, it's... Oh, my God.
It's still pretty neat to look at, though, especially when you're running.
Yeah, but when you're building... Yeah, exactly. But when you're building, it's kind of... I don't know. Gets in the way. Like, look, I'll stop moving, and it's still still going. I can't say anything.
And look at this
you're
one.
right, yeah. I feel like the best one, in my opinion, that you're not gonna like it probably is probably the music one, right? I like that one.
I like the Soul Sand one, but I don't use it because Taste uses it, so I let him have it.
I like the music one. It's very like.
Well, use it if you want to. I mean, what's wrong with using the same one?
No, I like to
Taste will kill him. Taste will turn him into Swiss cheese with his mirror.
He's pretty chill with stuff like that.
No, Taste wouldn't do anything. Have you seen the flags?
Oh. Did Alex make them?
Yeah, we got Alex to make them.
That's sick.
Yeah.
He surprised us with that.
Red dragon, gremlin, Taste the dragon.
Oh my gosh, I just remembered. So I made a video on his banner store, and then I teased like an Umbra banana, like a contest, but I never did it. I don't want to spoil my game too much, but Umbra banana is like the main antagonist of the game.
Oh right, yeah.
So the contest I feel like would fit in that teaser that happened like months or years ago.
I'm kind of feeling you've got some issues with Groovy.
Why? I don't know. He's kind of like.
All I'm saying, talk to someone. Maybe consider therapy.
Wait. Is it known that? Wait, what? Is it like? Does Groovy not like me or something?
No, we're winding you up.
I thought. Okay, I was like, wait, what? But no, it's just he said he's nice, right? I'll say it like this: he's nice.
Yeah.
And then he said Umbra banana is his what is it called? It's kind of like a synonym to adversary.
Oh, his opposite.
It was something I forgot, but it was basically like that, and I was like, okay, well, the opposite of nice is like evil or bad, so that's why I made Umbra banana bad.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh, I can take it home. Hang on, I'm gonna run to the base right quick, y'all. Be right back.
Okay.
So, we're literally only a few potion brews away from getting this achievement.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody's getting it. After all this work. Even if I have to drag them down there.
Wait, I didn't even mean to press that one. I just was pressing a random one, so. Ooh, merge. I remember I promised to show him over here. Fudge. I wonder if he'll remember.
What did that?
Is it like an echo or something?
Why is
Here,
it echoing?
Okay, it's gone now. Okay.
Oh, you're fine.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, I have to. Do I have to? It does. Will it even matter if he comes over here? Like, will he care? Do you think he forgot?
Well, if you're gonna pop it on
Because
video,
it's making the echo, it's picking up that. It's like
The
walkie-talkie stuff. You micro cameras do.
well, if you want to put it on video, it's fine. If you want to put it on video call, that's fine.
I'm saying it's not pretty big, but stuff is not sure. Cheap, heard it beeping. I don't have a mic in the hall on my computer.
Well, you want me to put it on there?
New players asking for stuff.
There's an echo, isn't there? Right, Grant?
Yeah, I can hear a bit of an echo, yeah, but not much.
You hear it now?
I will be 1 minute.
Let me pop out and let you turn it on, baby.
I forgot drip leaf existed.
I can't complain about, donations and that. They let me keep my camel.
How'd you get a camel?
They let me keep Humphrey in the lobby.
Oh, yeah, me and Merch were trying to break him out of the forest. It's impossible, but, like, it was funny. He kept trying to jump over the trees and stuff, and I was like, nah, that's not gonna work.
He was the first camel on the server.
Yay. I wish there was a panda on there, but whatever.
Yeah, well, me and Bio were riding it around while Doc was
Oh.
upgrading.
They should add a red panda to Minecraft. I feel like that would be a thing they would add, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still waiting on that.
I actually think they would add something like that.
I feel like
Can y'all still
there's
hear
like
me
extra
okay?
pack. Yeah.
But
Okay.
they are trying to opt away from actually real animals, aren't they?
I
They
thought they were
don't-
just trying to opt away from like predators like sharks or something, That's why they didn't add sharks, because even though like millions of people wanted sharks, it's because they're like a natural predator or something. I don't know.
Yeah, they don't want to put animals in bad light, but they're also moving away from just adding random animals that players would kill for drops.
Like Sniffer, I like the Sniffer, to be honest.
Yeah, but that's why
I voted for the Sniffer.
the drops aren't worth killing it for. It's same as a polar bear. And we want to get a few fish.
Fish, yeah.
So,
Well, what's your favorite animal, Graham? I never actually asked you.
oh, I like the hostile mobs.
Well, I mean, like in like real life.
Oh, I don't have a favorite animal in real life. Oh, well, yeah, I do actually. Yeah, I thought I didn't there, but I realized, yeah, I absolutely love squirrels.
Squirrels. I used to go watch it. I'm like maybe 4 hours, 3 hours from DC, but like I love feeding the squirrels. There, they have like acorns dropping there. They don't really eat it, but like they run up to you, which makes you laugh.
The ones near us, they'll come right up to you and take it out your hand.
Okay, every time, this is weird. Okay, this is like really weird, but every time I go to the UK, I always find like a giant nut like on the ground. Like I don't know if it's a chestnut or something, but like I always just find like a nut in the grass for some reason. I don't know why, but I was like giving those to the squirrels.
A lot mellower than a lot of other splash grounds I've had.
Whereabouts in the UK do you visit?
London. I saw it. Was it called? Dang it! What is the one where? Okay, there's only like a few. Obviously, Big Ben, and then we went to what's it called? Primark. You know Primark, right, Graham?
Yeah, I know Primark. Don't know why you'd go there, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It was around
Did you
there.
not see Canary Wharf?
Notre Dame. Notre Dame. That's what I meant. Yeah.
Oh.
Or Notre Dame. I don't know. What to say.
Yeah.
And then obviously Big Ben. That's pretty much it. I went to France one time. I saw Eiffel Tower. I ate a bunch of crepes.
Funny enough, I've been to France recently. Haven't I, Tist?
It's very weird. The outlets, they don't have, obviously U.S. outlets. They have like different outlets.
Tist suggested I take the girls to France, so I did.
Ooh.
And
Do you like it?
I did. I'm now $8,000 later, but yes.
Yeah.
I'm sure they'll never forget it, Grim.
Oh, they got spoiled.
I want to go to Japan because I haven't been to
I
Japan
do
since I was like 8.
There was a little bit more to this celebration than just the year's anniversary.
What?
I'm waiting for Panda to get back.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
There
I
was
was
a
grabbing a
little
soda.
It's all right. I found out
Yeah,
2 days ago I'm in remission.
I'll fix it for dinner.
Remission?
Yeah.
That's a good thing, right? It's disappearing of like, I don't know, like disappearing of the cancer, right?
It means the cancer isn't coming back, yeah.
Okay. That's
Remission's
awesome.
a good sign. It's a good start.
That's
So I'm taking that as
great.
good news.
Yeah. That why does the saw not do any damage, but the campfire does? That's
Yeah.
awesome though, Graham.
We've all asked that question. But yeah. So I'm just hoping it's going to continue on this track.
Yeah. Cancer's scary. I'm not even trying to get too deep or whatever, but like I just a relative. It's very fast. It's way faster than you.
It'd be
I
very
thought
hard to
it's-
find any family that hasn't been touched by cancer at some point.
Yeah.
And it's a horrible disease.
It's way faster than I thought it would be, and it's like it's horrible. So like the amount of stress and just like I don't know stuff you
yeah,
have to deal with.
The stress is unreal because you have to come to terms with your mortality and then put plans in place in case you don't make it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then you start going down this spiral of thinking about the fact you're never going to see your daughter grow up and things like that. You know what I mean? It's hard on you.
Yeah.
Radiation's hard on the body.
But to be fair, if I had to describe it, cancer's a bit of a dick.
Mm-hmm.
It just shows up uninvited. It's horrible.
Yeah.
But Graham, you should be proud. You're a strong fighter.
Yeah. That's what I knew when Taste asked if I saw you recently. I was like, no, I'll just wait till he comes back because I know he's gonna come back, and you did. So I'm glad.
I just needed a couple of days to get over the radiation therapy. It kicked the crap out of me.
Radiation, excuse me, it's rough. My dad takes radiation pills, and it wipes him out something awful. He hates them, but they help keep his. He has leukemia. It's a blood cancer, and it helps keep it in check.
Yeah. Well,
He's 7 years for that.
Oh.
Yeah, he's had it for about 7 years now, and he's still going strong. Thank goodness for the medication.
That's awesome.
The radiation therapy just kicks the life out of your body. It does. Afterwards, you just feel like you can't move.
Well, it's one of those. It's going to take him out. It's just a matter of time. But he's beat the odds. He's lived a lot longer with it than most ever have, and that's only because of recent breakthroughs and treatment for that particular cancer.
Right.
But eventually it's going to catch up to him.
Yeah, but you've got to think of the fact that how much more life he's had that he wouldn't have had.
Yeah.
And you've
I'm
got to
grateful
cherish
he
that
didn't
time.
fight the medicine. I was afraid he'd be stubborn and refuse to take the medicine because, you know, they say it's really rough on the body. And bless him, he got sicker than a dog for it seemed like a couple weeks when he first started taking it. And his body slowly adjusted to it, and he's gotten better. It still wipes him out, but he's doing a lot better with it.
I mean, I'd like to think I'm a generally physically fit person apart from my arm. And yeah, I'm not joking you. I couldn't move. I couldn't get out of bed for a couple of days. It just literally took everything out of me.
I can imagine, Graham. And I feel for you on that. I mean, I've never been through it myself, and I wouldn't wish shit on my worst enemy. I really wouldn't. And I hate that you're going through it, but I'm very proud that you're a strong fighter in it, and you're not letting it win. You know.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it everything, whether I win or lose. But I mean, you don't think when you go into those treatments that it's going to affect you like that, and it's just like, wow. I mean, I'm not joking you. I was wiped out. I couldn't even go near the computer to respond to anything. I mean, it was like 2.5 days before I was able to even respond to a message from Panda and Taste.
Hey, I get it. I mean, it takes a lot out of you, according to Dad, and it's just, I was happy to hear from you and relieved to hear from you, because, you know, I worry, you know, I know you're resting, and I, you know, try to give you your space and stuff, but I'm just glad that you was okay, you know.
That was
I'm a mama, I can't help it, don't worry.
That was my own stupidity. I mean, I didn't expect it to take that much out of me, so I didn't mention it.
Yeah.
You know,
Well, like Grant, I don't want to take our conversation, you know, that we had priorly, but like our conversation relates to the past with like I kind of learned to just, you know, wait.
Yeah.
Like I'm not gonna, you know, if you're not talking to me, it's not because you're ignoring me. It's because like you physically can't, and
yeah, that's generally what it is. If I don't reply, it's because there's something stopping me. I'm not one for leaving people hanging.
It really sucks though, because like there's only very few people I know that are very genuinely good people, and you're one of them, of course, and it's sad, I guess. Like, I don't know. It's even though like it's very feel for you, and it's like it's hard to say that because I don't know where, like, I've never gone through what you've gone through, so it's kind of hard for you. It's kind of hard for me to say it. It's almost like I'm like pretending like I
get
know
what
what
you
you're
mean.
feeling.
It's hard for you to comprehend what it is because you've not been through it.
Yeah.
I totally get it. It's the same problem I have with explaining this arm to people, and the pain it generates with the metal plate hanging out and the nerve damage. If you've never had that level of pain, there's nothing I can do to explain it to you. You can only ever judge it against the highest pain level you've felt.
I just wish if I could, like, take some of the pain away, like I could like evenly distribute or whatever. You know, like with the graphics cards, you even distribute like the resources being pulled to go to display. If I could take at least some of the pain, just so you can feel a little bit better, I would do it in a heartbeat, basically. And I wouldn't say that to anybody.
I appreciate that. I try to be a good person.
You are a good person, Graham.
A lot of people, I guess, I'm not trying to take any shots at people in this server, but a lot of people that like me, for instance, they're very nice at the start, but then they kind of just do their own thing. You always like are stick and always help the newcomers no matter what, even if it might inconvenience you if you're working on something. You're always helping people, and that's very admirable of you to do.
I'll drop anything to help people if I can. Literally, like I just
like not even I would do that.
Like where I apologize there when I nipped to Samara to give them the pig step disc. It's just something you do.
Yeah,
Hey,
and it's
if we
yeah,
can't,
But
gotta
yeah,
make them feel welcome, you know.
there has been times I've
yeah,
flown
Grim.
60, 6,000-7,000 blocks to deliver stuff to them.
Graham definitely makes the whole like community and atmosphere like way different. We gotta agree on that. He makes it way better and way like you already have a friend when you join. You already have Graham off the bat. Like when I joined, you're off on your own. And Graham, like I really wish I was here when I really wish I joined when Graham was here. But I'm glad that he's my friend now, and like I really wouldn't wish for a better friend on the server, to be honest. You're
That's
like,
right. Thank you. He's feeling embarrassed now.
yeah.
We first joined, Grim wasn't our neighbor then, and we had been playing for several years, and we was kind of by ourselves. I don't even think we had Groovy as a neighbor. Our closest neighbor was Yui and Scree at the time. And we left for a couple years, and when we come back on, we had Grim as our neighbor below us, and then we had Groovy up above us. And it didn't take long for us to, meet up because, naturally being neighbors, you're going to run into one another. And I couldn't ask for a better neighbor. And he's been the best.
Mm-hmm. You want us to embarrass you more, Graham?
No. This is enough. I'm good.
Okay. Well, now you know, because usually, if someone's throwing a party, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go because I either film a video but whatever. I was like, no, I left the beach early to be here because I want to play musical chairs, So
Yeah.
but yeah,
Let's see
I
if we can get a
like
couple
it.
more.
Yeah. Well, let's hope. I hope Alex joins, but they said they might not make it. Right.
Well, I'm happy to wait because I think Shy's coming along as well.
This could be like a Creepers Lab kind of podcast kind of thing. Like I'll separate into 2 videos. Like this part is like the whole like I'll just make it into like kind of like a podcast, and then the other part is like actual video
So some of
gameplay.
them are for movies. Some of them are for like Disney, Pokemon, a little bit of everything.
Because there used to be a Creepers Lab podcast. Like when I first got the channel,
Really?
I looked back and they had a podcast and Doc was on it too.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'll have to have a look back.
If it's still on there, I don't know if they took it off, but I assume it's still on there.
I've seen a few of their older videos on there.
Yeah, when I got it, it was like the latest video that was uploaded on there was 8 months.
Yeah, I think that's what it's needed on the channel, though. The injection of someone with a bit of passion.
Yeah. I think it was the Spicy Science streams. It was like almost a year ago. Because if you look on my first one, which isn't that good.
Oh yeah,
you look
I saw
at my
those
first
videos.
one,
Yeah.
Yeah, on my first one, my first ever video on Creepers Lab is 2 years ago, and then the video right before that one is 3 years ago. So it's almost like a whole year. It was 8 months, but yeah, it was almost a whole year. But yeah, they had a podcast. You see, Creepers Lab. Wait, never mind. That's not a podcast. Creepers Lab podcast episode 1, 2, and then they stopped doing episodes. I guess they just So yeah, this could be just like I don't know. Just out of the blue, just a podcast, like kind of episode kind of thing.
Get to know the community.
Because everyone's mic. Yeah, because everyone's mics were like really. Everyone's mics are really good for a pod. Like like it was very. I don't know.
Oh,
I liked it.
That's not Pixep. That was Pixep. That was definitely Pixep. Oh, is she running the? Have you got the resource pack on?
No.
Got the resource pack on. But if they're running the server resource pack, it won't be Pixep, will it?
Mm-mm.
Some of my Pokemon. That's supposed to be the whole Eevee series. How's Luna doing this evening? Is she already in bed?
Yeah, Luna's in bed. I'll talk
I imagine she's worn out from yesterday.
Oh yeah, she had a very late night. She slept in this morning, mind. But I just didn't have the heart to not let her stay up and play. She was enjoying it so much. I thought once in a while it's not going to do any harm.
She's such a sweetie.
They're telling me that was not Pig Step. I only had 2 records here, other side and Pig Step, and that's other side.
I think Luna
Right,
and me
that's
are tied in musical chairs. I think we're tied. She's good.
Oh, Luna's good. You and Luna are tied, and I think I won. Was it 2 games?
I don't remember. I have bad memory if you didn't know that already. But yeah, I was not holding back either. Like I was really trying, and then she still beat me. So she's not what is it called? A force to be reckoned with.
Oh yeah.
Now you know she's a hardcore player, so now you know she's a lot more skilled than you think she is.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't mean to be that as bad, but she's like 9 years old, so I don't know. You know, I automatically thought, okay, this is gonna be cake.
9-year-old
Yeah,
hardcore
no.
player.
She's flying.
I've
I really
well.
liked it. I don't know how to put in words how happy I am. I'm just happy. This whole armor set you guys helped me. It's awesome.
Oh yeah, it does make a big difference. You made a good choice with the colors
Yeah.
as well.
Thanks. I mean, and also there's so many different ways I can do it, you know? Like instead of I could have a white torso and then netherite kind of.
Yeah, I just like the way it's got the center bit on. Where it looks like reinforcement.
You can recolor that. So if you get tired of it, you can recolor it.
Oh yeah, you can recolor
Wait.
it.
Wait, can I get the trim back if I try to recolor it or not?
No, you can't get the armor trim back, but you can change the color on it. You can also change the trim on it.
Well, if I'd have told you if you had any extras, you can make more of them. It's cost diamonds, but you can make extras, copies of them.
7
Panda.
diamonds.
This is Creeper's Lab. Diamonds come cheap.
I have no diamonds. I just hope you know that.
Oh, hey, hang on.
No. I have I'll just go to what's it called? Shattered Sands, and then I'll get it. Because I need diamonds for the contest or thing or whatever.
Come.
Yeah. Okay, thanks. Okay, that's awesome. All right, thanks.
We have a steady income, don't we, guys?
I have a lot of emeralds, at least.
We have a steady income stream for diamonds and everything else. In fact,
Why?
Our steady income stream needs emptying. It's overflowing.
Wait, can I see how many diamonds you have? Like, is there like a chest or a shulker or something?
I've some dotted about, and I have some on other accounts. But what I'm talking about is we have some very, very powerful farms.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
gets diamonds?
Yeah.
Huh.
And
Of
netherite.
getting the diamonds, but yes, in the end result, you can get quite a few if you know what you're doing.
And I think
I
there's
don't know
about
how.
300 shulkers worth of stuff in there would need trading.
Oh my god. Oh, dang. I feel like there should be like a, you know, not like completely, what's it called? Like decrafting, I guess to say. Like if you put in like a diamond chest plate, you would get...
Panda, I think I need your help to start brewing some potions quickly.
What do we need?
I've got moon sands set up and ingredients. I just need some help me run the stands.
I don't know. I don't know what to do. Sorry. You help me, Panda. You help her. I can't do it. Run away.
It's alright, Panda's got the recipes built into whenever she looks at a brewing stand, she sees the recipes.
Oh, okay.
I added it in. Right.
Okay, I done lost you. Did you go upstairs?
No, I'm going down
I
into
think
towards
down.
the warden pit.
Towards the warm pit. Okay.
Yeah, there's a little... Panda knows where it is. There's a drop that goes down to behind the wardens. I think they're all still in that corner because Luna's account's still logged in there.
Is Taste also just like AFK?
He's right now feeding my little ones dinner, or our little ones, I should say.
Okay.
He's being a good daddy.
He is a good daddy.
Okay, yeah. I didn't want to say anything because never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, no, family first. Yep, they're all over that corner because of Luna's account. You might want to head to the back as soon as you come down so you don't get shot.
Oh, we're going down into the death trap again?
Yeah. Well, it's not a death trap in the back part. I took it out.
What do I give him to? Which one I want?
You can set it up on the table, and just whatever.
Wait. What? Night vision is yellow? I thought it was like blue.
Like you got a nice setup, really.
Night vision is like
You
green
should be
and
able
yellow.
to make enough potions here.
If not, we in trouble, Graham.
I've got more ingredients upstairs. I'll go get them. Like gas tears and the melons.
Taste is back. Yeah.
Oh, that hurt.
Where at there?
I'm being shot.
Just around the cakes.
I wouldn't go down that way. Come.
Why?
They're angry.
Oh my god.
Oh,
you know you want to play with the wardens.
I
They're
want to, but like
they're all in the center, which means Itachi's here.
wait, what?
They've all run to the center of the beacon, which means Itachi's here.
Wait, why would they go to the center beacon if he's here?
Because he got them to the center last time, then they all started blasting upwards.
Oh.
He's winding them up.
I'm scared. Where is he?
I don't know where he is, but he did the exact same thing last time he popped in.
Are you sure he's here?
Oh, I don't see Itachi, but they're doing the same behavior. And why else would they move from that corner to the beacon? Something's brought them over.
AI?
No,
Oh yeah, you're right.
something's brought them over to there. And he's moved. Because they were trying to wander off.
Now, what type of potions are you wanting to make exactly, Graham? That way I know which ones to make.
Right. I can run through the list of effects and we can guess the potions from it. And cross off the ones we know for the arrows. Right, this is every effect, so like this includes beacon ones we can cross off as well. Regeneration, which we can cross off for the beacon. Resistance, the beacon covers that as well. Absorption, we'll get that from a God Apple, if I've got any left. Might have to be.
I have God Apple.
Should still have at least a stack and a half of those.
So yeah, so we've got absorption covered.
Wait, how long is this gonna take? Like, is it gonna be like quick?
But to get this advanced,
I might-
it's going to roughly take about 15 minutes.
Okay, I might be back. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, we're just brewing up
Alright.
the
we still
potions
got
ready
some
for it.
brewing to do.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, be right back.
Right, hunger. Now, I believe I saw one of the arrows gives you that. So I'm pretty sure one of the arrows gives hunger. And blindness, the arrows have got that as well. Wither is on the arrows. Darkness, well, that's the wardens, so we'll cross that one off. Well, this is looking good. We're halfway down one of the post-it notes. Glowing effect, that's an arrow. Bad omen, that's obviously killing a raid captain. Hero of the village, that'll be for completing a raid. Which, don't worry, there's a quick way to do that. Mining fatigue is from the Elder Guardians, which we've already got a path through. Oh, I have to apologise to Axe for that, because we had to break through Axe's tunnel to get there.
I was curious how you got him through, because that was one part I missed.
Oh, I haven't got him through, I've just got a tunnel to get there, to get the effect. We literally only have to step out of the portal, get the effect and come back in. Because it lasts for 5 minutes. Dolphin's Grace, that's a potion. We've got that on a potion. Right, now that's the first post-it note gone. The second one might be a bit tougher though. Fire resistance, well that's just a fire resistance potion with magma cream. So, we need to make fire resistance. Invisibility. Now night vision I think's already on the Dolphin Grace potion. The combo one. That's got night vision on it, I'm pretty sure. Poison you're going to get from the eating a puffer fish. So that's covered. Why is regeneration on this list twice? Cross that off. Right. Slow falling. I've already brewed slow falling. So that can come off the list. Right, so leaping potion. But now, to my recall, isn't that a beacon effect as well?
Did you say leaping, like jump?
Yeah, that's the beacon effect, isn't it, as well as a potion? So can't we just use the beacon effect for that?
I think we do have that on the beacon, actually.
Doesn't
Yeah,
seem
jump
to.
boost too.
Yeah, we shouldn't need the potion as well, though, should we? Same as we wouldn't need.
I've got some leaping potions or jump potions that they're from the bunny pit and the storm. You get a crap ton of them every time you roll through it.
Yeah, I got some earlier today. So we do have some leaping
Now
potions.
hold on to that number 5 you get. That's a rare drop, and
Pardon? Hold on to what?
you could use that to cheese a part of science later, and I'm going to be quiet from that point on. You're not
Okay.
supposed to.
Yeah, I've got one of those leap 5 potions.
You're
Yeah, so
right,
I'll
with
keep that.
Pontius here. He's down here with me.
So, potion of swiftness. Moving on. That sets the speed effect from the boost from the beacon. So we need slowness, but haven't we got arrows with slowness on?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we do.
Water breathing. That's easy enough to knock up. Unless we might have that on a potion already, I'm not sure. But we can make water breathing. Strength is taken care of by the beacon. So it's going to be weakness, nausea effect, and haste 2. Haste 2 is a beacon effect, so we can cross that off. So we are down to a weakness potion. The nausea effect you get from the pufferfish. So we need fire resistance, invisibility, and weakness, according to this. Everything else we've got covered. Or maybe water breathing. So actually, we
You
don't
know, I
need
was
that.
just sitting there thinking, Lost Woods got, fire resistance, and they've also got the water. Wait a minute, you said water breathing?
Yeah, water breathing. Well, isn't that on one of
I
the
don't think
potions
that's the
we've
blue
already got?
potion. The dolphins.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
go check it now. So if that's on that
yeah, I believe
potion,
we should have a shot for that.
well, I think it does because it's got Dolphin's Grace on, hasn't it? So you'd want water breathing with Dolphin's Grace, surely. So that would really just leave the weakness potion, leaping and fire resistance and invisibility. Which isn't a lot of potions. Yeah, water breathing's on the blue potion. So yeah, that's water breathing off the list because we've got the blue potions.
Now, Graham, I'm gonna run this by you. I've got a shulker of Greater Arrow of Misfortune that's got weakness 2 on it.
They're on the
It's got slowness, hunger 2, bad luck 2, and weakness 2. Would
Yeah,
those work?
Yeah, those are the ones. You've got blindness, hunger, and
They
wither
got
on
8
one set of
villages in
arrows. Slowness 2, hunger 2, weakness 2, bad luck 2. Yeah, that would do it. Because they last longer than the 2 seconds, don't they?
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Those come really nicely for fighting Chulitlu, by the way.
I'm going to do something very stupid here. I'm just going to buy this arrow up myself. And see how long it is. Just so we can get a gauge on the time. Ow. Oh yeah. That hit you hard. 16 seconds.
Think that'll be enough?
Oh yeah, that'll do it. We literally just need them to. If they can stay on as well, we have enough time to eat a golden apple and a pufferfish. We are fine. Oh no, that. Yeah, we should be fine. It's a very quick redstone clock I put on there. It's literally going to fire everything at us. The person inside just has to eat the golden apple and then, well, the god apple, and then eat the pufferfish. The blast potions will go on them automatically. You'll get the conduit effect. You'll have the beacon effect, and arrows will hit you. You know, I've set it up as much as I can.
Right.
The only hard part is we have to nip to Groovy's raid farm, get Bad Omen, fight a raid quickly at his raid farm, which takes like 5 minutes maximum. Grab Bad Omen again, and then pick up mining fatigue on the way back, and then we can do it. So it's sort of like a round trip.
Be too hard. I think it'll be achievable.
And if we do that, we have the hardest achievement in the game.
I think open inventory is the hardest achievement in the game. I'm back. My dad got Swedish fish, which is like my favorite candy ever, so it's a good day. Oh, how's the progress on it? Are we good or?
Oh yeah, we're nearly done. It works out we don't need many potions at all.
Okay. So for the hunger, do we eat rotten flesh?
No, we've got arrows that'll do that. The only thing we're gonna need to eat is we're gonna have to drink a blue potion, but that last phase is to do that before we go into the device. And while you're in there, you'll get hit by the different arrows, splashed with the potions, and you'll get the conduit effect, beacon effect. That's it. It'll happen. Oh, you've got to eat a pufferfish as well as a golden apple.
Oh.
To get the nausea effect. But then the magic should happen. and we'll get that dong on the side of the screen. You know, the one they say for the special achievements.
So for like the speed and
That's
stuff,
from
like
the-
all the other ones,
from the
like how
beacon.
do you? Okay. Oh yeah. So do you use potions like in a dispenser or is it arrows? Like what do we?
Both. There's 2 dispensers, one either side of the person. One is going to have splash potions in, the other's going to have arrows.
So one person goes in at a time.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's the
That's
only
very
way to-
organized. I like.
Only way to do it.
I wouldn't let I didn't want it like accidentally one person forgot to do something and then.
Well, that's the other idea as well, because if it doesn't happen, there's second chances at it.
Yeah.
We tried to get extras and stuff in case of boo-boos, because you know how it is. You know, accidents happen and steps get missed. So
And people don't follow instruction, generally.
Yeah.
it
So-
happens with us all, though.
So
Did Itachi ever like show up or he's still
Down
watching
at the
us?
bottom in the death pit.
Itachi often shows up, he's just not visible.
He's here probably.
He's down in the death pit. He was down there with me there for a little bit.
I'm gonna snitch
think
on
he-
myself for the better of the server. But when I had the HP bar mod thing, I could see him flying around watching me.
Oh, yeah, of course.
So
yeah.
yeah.
If you,
Well,
if, you,
they should probably work on that.
if you actually have the mod that shows invisible players, you can see him all the time.
Well, I used to see him as media, but then Alex said like he couldn't see him anymore. So yeah,
Yeah, well,
Like,
there's
I don't want to yeah.
There's a mod that
I wouldn't
actually
wanna spoil
shows
it
all
for you.
invisible players, whether it's invisible
It's
through
just-
potions or spectator.
Do you have it?
No.
Okay, I'm
What?
kidding. I was gonna make you. I was gonna make you say, "Oh, what? I don't know what you're talking about." Oh.
No, I don't use mods like that.
I only have the what's it called? The one you sent me, the pack, and then I have the one that Groovy has where it's like the chat heads next to the chat, like the player heads. I mean,
Oh. I'll forward you my personal mod pack.
yeah.
You'll like it.
It'll improve the gaming experience. It makes things run a lot smoother, and you don't have as much lag. For me, I had terrible lag, and it's so much better now.
Mm. So are you on multi MC2, Red?
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta get it then. Cause I'm on Curse Forge, but like the more you talk, I'm like, yeah, it is kind of bloated, and that's why you go on a lot of mods. Cause I installed the whole like mod pack manually, cause I couldn't figure out what Curse Forge, so I installed every mod manually, and a lot of them are like just there's just a link that says we stopped uploading the newer versions here. Go to this one.
Yeah.
So yeah, what is it called? It's like, let me see.
Mod with there's quite a few different ones to get mods from, but Fabric is
but
the
this-
one everyone's using now, rather than Forge.
I know, but like Fabric mods you get on Curse Forge, like the website. Well, at least I used to.
But you
But
can
now
get them there, yeah.
but now it's Modrinth, where
That's because
all
the
the-
Curse Forge,
yeah.
cocked
There's
up
ads.
with the way they were. No, it wasn't the ads. It was the way they treat the people uploading mods. They were letting anyone upload other people's mods. So
oh really? Okay.
the guy that
Well, because I thought someone they
Lithium-
uploaded because they didn't.
no,
want
and
ads.
that's why the person who made Sodium and Lithium, he pulled them off.
Good.
That's because
Good.
people were re-uploading his mods on there under different names and stuff. So because they wouldn't stop people doing it, he pulled it off there and went to Modrin. And since it is the must-have mod now, I mean, because it kicks Optifine's ass totally. I mean, don't get me wrong, Optifine is an amazing mod for what it did over the years, but now we have a better thing. Sodium's better.
Yeah, I can't argue with it. It does work beautifully.
Plus,
Even
Sodium's
the,
renderer doesn't
the
taste
zoom is
the
better.
vanilla game. where Optifine's render changes the actual game.
Yeah. I always didn't like it when you click smooth FPS and then it doesn't work, you know. And it's always frustrating when you buy, like, there's always that pressure to, am I getting as much as I am out of this expensive PC, you know?
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and then I slowly found out that when I started playing other games, because I usually just play Minecraft all the time, but when I started playing other like AAA, I guess, games, the games are running smoothly. It's just Minecraft, like the normal launcher. It's just how it in
it's good.
Optifine, it's just not good enough. But then this
Java-
pack, it's like running like the rest of my games.
There isn't
Yeah.
a problem with Java. Java's a good language, but you've got to remember this was originally written by one person, and it wasn't exactly written well. You know, it performed well at the time, but it's not exactly perfectly written. And that code still exists in the game now. It's only been modified. It hasn't been rewritten.
Yeah.
So unless you rewrite the entire code base, you're never gonna solve these issues. Because Java's worst problem is it's designed to run on one thread, one car. Because at the time, that's really all you had. 2 cars at the most. You know, when Minecraft first came out in 2010, you know, the first beta.
Hang on a minute, y'all. I got some company over. I'll pop back in here in a bit, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
Talk to you soon.
You too.
So, well, at the time, it was only actually, you had 2 cars at the most. So it was written to use one car. Not thinking ahead that we were going to end up with multi-car machines.
Mm-hmm.
And, but obviously, because the code base is based on that, it limits a huge problem. Now, it's not totally true these days. They did rewrite the lighting engine to run on a separate car as well.
Mm.
But you've still got 90% of the game running on one car. You know, so every time...
Are you saying car or card?
Car. C-O-R-E.
Like a car?
No, one computer car. You know, like you got a multi-car processor.
Yeah.
Well, Minecraft only runs on
okay.
one of the cars.
Technically,
Technically, it uses 2 now because the lighting engine uses a separate one. But the entire rest of the game just uses 1. And that's where your major problem is. So,
see, I don't understand how modders can like either make the game run smoother or add a bunch of stuff, and the actual Minecraft team can't. Like I don't know. You know, like, don't you think they would hire those people to make the game run smoother?
they tried. They tried to.
They tried.
They tried to buy Optifine. Problem was,
I would,
because Optifine had given away like the Optifine capes to supporters. Minecraft, you know, Mojang weren't willing to honor the capes. They weren't going to make them official capes, so the deal couldn't go through. So,
I'm sorry, but this might actually happen where you're gonna have to, where you will buy, like, there will be like a catalog of capes that you will buy. Like, I can't see Minecraft being without microtransactions for this long. You know, like, it's just money on the table that they aren't getting.
No, Bedrock makes the money with the microtransactions. They know Java would never accept it.
No, but like, kind of ease it in, like, just a little bit, like the capes, like just a little bit. Like how they eased you into signing in the what's it called, the terms and conditions of when you made a Microsoft account.
That was false.
Like,
but if you actually look at the facts, look at chat reporting. They couldn't even force that on us because we've put mods in place to disable it.
Yeah, the whole hashtag save Minecraft saved it. Yeah.
And there's now everyone's running no chat report mod. So
that was a dark time for sure.
Yeah, the second microtransactions get added, there'll just be a mod to remove them. It'll be out the next day.
But you see how they move, though, right? Like, they see how they didn't make you.
Oh yeah, but that's
like,
why they're not going to put.
Like, they eased you into from a Java, what's it called, a Mojang account into a Microsoft account. Like, they aren't saying get this to the cape. It's like, get this, or we will force you, and you won't get the cape. Like, they ease you into signing something.
That was that was just a sweetener to get you to it. But that was actually done for good reason, the Microsoft account, because it was running, all your accounts were running on Mojang servers. And it was, now you think of running those Mojang servers and the cost of them, when Microsoft already have hundreds of thousands of servers in data centers everywhere.
Yeah.
It's much cheaper to get rid of the Mojang servers and put you on the Microsoft servers in a more secure way. You know, that does actually make sense to do. All you got to do is
But I think
stop upgrading
they
the servers in
signed it,
Mojang
yeah.
and use the service you've already got, which is state of the art.
Yeah.
You know,
Well,
that's a
yeah, they
no-brainer.
definitely did that, but I also think they made us sign something so that they could add, you know, the chat reporting kind of stuff. Because again,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
against, you know, Microsoft kind of TOS. So
Yeah, we signed a
I
new
don't-
terms of agreement, yeah. And there's nothing you can do. It's either you signed it or you don't play Minecraft.
So I don't like. We can't guarantee. Like they said that they want Minecraft to last for what, another 100 years or so. Do you think? Like, do you honestly think within, like, let's say 10 years that they won't add microtransactions to Java?
Yeah, because it just wouldn't be accepted. Java's modding base is too open, and I say a mod would be out the next day or
Yeah.
next 2 days to remove it. They just know the community wouldn't accept it, so they've given up on it. That's why they hammer
I
them
just-
in Bedrock.
yeah.
Because console
I just feel like
players
they
and that
need to-
will pay are used to that sort of thing. Because it's
Yeah.
you know, a thing you get on consoles, and they'll pay it, and that's why Bedrock pays the bills. They keep Java to keep us happy.
Okay. Yeah.
Because they know they can't get rid of it.
Yeah. I just think executives are going to start like looking at how much money they could be making, and at some point, just all, you know, reasonability goes out the window, and they're like, okay, we want this money right now, and then just do it.
Yeah, but Microsoft's not a company like that in the sense they don't need the money. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah,
They
But a lot of
actually
companies don't need the
they-
money.
Yeah,
But the added battle pass.
They bought Mojang with $2 billion, right? That they had in stashed in a different country that they were either going to have to spend or pay tax on.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't do anything with it for 2 years. And that's why we didn't get any updates after Microsoft bought it for the first 2 years.
Really?
Because they literally
didn't
just
know that.
shelved it. Because it was bought with money, they were going to have to. They could use that $2 billion to buy Minecraft off Notch, or they could have paid that $2 billion in tax. So
Yeah.
they're not bothered. That just meant they owned Minecraft. They had this other property. That's why after 2 years they decided to do something with it.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's when Bedrock followed. Then there was the backlash after Bedrock, because Java was like, what, you know, saw what writing was on the wall of getting rid of Java. And because of the uproar. Now, you've got to remember how big the Java community was compared to the Bedrock at the time.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and this was the community that made Minecraft what it was. And they just
Yes.
had to back down. That's why you ended up with, Java saying Bedrock. They sort of saved face by changing Bedrock to the main version by altering the name. But it's everyone knows Java's the main version. Because it's the original.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
you look at when they give everyone who owned Java Bedrock and everyone who owned Bedrock Java for the PC, right? Hoping people would change over to Bedrock. It's actually gone the other way. More people have changed over to Java.
Wait, so if you own Java, if you would own Bedrock, you would get Java too?
If you own the Windows 10 Bedrock, you got Java.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Same
thought,
time-
yeah.
Same,
of course.
yes, same
Dang.
time we got given Bedrock. And the entire thing backfired because they wanted people to move over to Bedrock and try it. No, everyone's moved on over to Java. If their PC can run it, they've changed to Java.
Oh. Yeah, like you might as well. You're just playing
'cause
like a
everyone knows it's the better
buggier
game.
version.
Yo, all
But they
these YouTube
spend-
videos
you know they
watch,
spend-
it's all Java.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, you give
yeah.
any kid that plays Minecraft the choice of Bedrock or Java, they're taking Java.
Yeah.
Because it's what
Because
they
even
watch.
I'll say, in kind of like the dark ages, I kind of say when Minecraft wasn't that popular, like, you know, Mumbo or Green, like they just kept uploading, and then they kept uploading on PC, and now all these other YouTubers are on PC. Like, I
Well,
hate to say the D word,
No,
but Dream,
all the YouTubers.
he's on PC.
Yeah, they were always going to be on PC. Java was always going to be the thing for YouTube because Java rules
Yeah,
YouTube. So any new one that comes along, and the chances are, if they're up to the skill level to be doing what Dream's doing, and you have to admit there is a skill level there. They've been a
What do
Java
you mean?
player. He's a good player. You can't deny it. He is a good player. I know that his videos are staged. Don't get me wrong, but he's still
Yeah.
mechanically sound. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, yes.
He's a good actual
But
player of the game. You look when he. I know he cheated in the speedrun. Don't bring that up. But I mean, you look at his mechanics in the speedrun. You can't see he's not a good player.
oh yeah, he's definitely a good player. Yeah, yeah. I
That's
totally
what I'm
agree.
saying. So if he's up to that level of playing, it's because he's been playing on Java for that long. You can't just suddenly pick it up and be at that level. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Same
Well,
as these ones on the
so
Lifesteal server. You can tell they've grown up with Java and they've played it that long that they've mastered it.
yeah, yeah.
But I say
So
Java's
I think
always ruled YouTube because obviously when it
Yeah.
started, there wasn't a bedrock. Java was all there
Yeah.
was. But yeah,
Mhm.
Mumbo and
Or
Grease kept
Pocket
uploads.
Edition.
All the hermits did. And yeah, it dropped, but they still were making enough to keep going. And then when the PewDiePie came back to Minecraft, the interest flew up. And yeah, it's gone down since then. Obviously, it helped. But in one way, the pandemic helped Minecraft because everyone was stuck in the house.
Oh yeah.
What are you going to do?
Watching
Play-
YouTube.
You're watching YouTube or
Yeah.
play Minecraft. So after that, it has dropped since then, obviously, but it's still maintaining higher than it was before that. You know, before PewDiePie, because people have got really back into it, and you can't tell me that. Answer this question. You cannot tell me when you look on YouTube and you see there's a new Mumbo or Green video out, you don't smile and watch it straight away.
Yeah, exactly. I can't disagree with that.
I mean, I'm 43 and I still watch them.
They're very creative and they're like very what's it called? Like it's just very something new.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
especially the way Green and Mumbo get on, it always leads to entertainment.
Yes. So I think that
Plus,
the whole like
Hermitcraft
YouTube
builds are
thing,
amazing.
Yeah. Yes,
mean,
yeah.
yeah.
I think the whole YouTube and Minecraft thing, like, so they're playing on Java, and why Java's popular on YouTube is because most popular YouTubers, like, how do they edit videos, right? Well, besides paying an editor, they have a computer, right?
Yeah,
So
you're gonna be
that's
on
why
Java.
they don't have. Yeah, so might as well be on Java. Like, you're not gonna play Minecraft on the phone because it's not a lot of popular YouTubers don't
There's
play
only
games
one-
on their
There's
phone.
only
It's
one
on the
that I
computer.
know that plays Bedrock consistently, and that's IBX Toycat.
I watch it when I play PS3. I love IBX Toycat, and he always like gives like good criticism towards Bedrock too.
Oh
despite,
yeah, he does. He criticizes both, but he's chosen to Bedrock because he likes it. Fair enough. I'll go with it.
Yeah.
Plus, it's helped his channel thrive because there aren't many Bedrock focused ones. There are now because more popping up because they've seen what he's done.
Yeah,
But they're still nowhere near as popular as the Java channels.
Sampy also like he walked, and then all the Java players ran, but it was because Sampy also kind of for kids, and now the kids are growing up, and maybe even they're making YouTube now.
Yeah, and
Like Dream, he might have watched Stampy, and inspired him. Maybe
like,
I don't know.
This is completely daft, but I mean, like when Technoblade died, it really hit me because I watched all of his streams, and everything live. So when he passed,
Okay, sorry, I gotta say so. So this is gonna sound stupid, but I don't really know the vernacular of like UK. Does daft mean like
stupid,
dumb, stupid?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm saying,
Okay, cool.
Don't think of me in a stupid way, but because I obviously never knew him. He was a streamer, made videos. But because I was that into his videos and enjoyed them, it really hit me when he died.
Yeah.
Especially at such a young age. I mean, 23-year-olds, no age.
Yeah. It's horrible.
But Java's always going to rule YouTube, and and kids are always going to want to play Java because they see YouTubers playing it. They see the mechanics that you can do in Java which don't work in Bedrock, and they want that game.
Yeah.
I mean, I would not give up quasi connectivity for anything. And you look at the redstone contraptions we can build because of quasi connectivity that you just can't build. Bedrock. There's a brilliant video by Purple Dragon something, right, which explains why he won't do Bedrock Redstone. And this guy's a master of Redstone. And he explains all of the problems with Bedrock Redstone. And a lot of it's down to, our pistons in Java have an order that they'll fire. Like, say there's a piston at the bottom, piston at the top. You can predict which one's going to fire, so you can use that in your design. Well, it's not, it's random in Bedrock. Also, things like, you can't zero tick a piston in Bedrock. It's impossible. No,
really?
And I know a lot of my designs use zero ticking. And that's what really annoyed me the other day when I saw a video by one of these new Bedrock creators, Foxy No-Tail or something, and it was advertising a zero tick kelp farm. Well, it's just not even possible in Bedrock. What they call zero tick is what we'd call a one tick pulse. But they can't even.
So okay, I'm not really new. I'm not really.
Have you ever seen the sticky piston spit out a block instead of grip it?
No.
Well, if you put a one tick pulse through a sticky piston, you can get it to spit its block out. They'll fire it forward and not bring it back.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
That is majorly useful in designs. Especially piston doors and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you can't even do that in Bedrock. You can't get a sticky piston to spit out its block.
But we got to look at the two games because we got to admit they're designed
they are two different games.
Designed differently.
I'm just saying I would not give up Java Redstone for anything.
Yeah, it wasn't made for, I guess, people our age, I guess, that want to make these big projects. It's more for children and for, you're not building any Redstone if you buy the Star Wars map in the marketplace. You're not really gonna be building. You're just gonna be playing something else. So.
Oh yeah, I agree with you.
And is it cheaper for Windows 10? Is it also 27? Because if it is now,
because they're bundled. Yeah. You have to buy them both now. And again, they smooth themselves. Yeah, because they come as a package. They up the price. I think it's 30 something, or just below £30. It'll be the same in dollars, and you get them both. Which they're screwing themselves because anyone who's got a PC, which one are you going to play?
Yeah. That's
the only way you're going to play Bedrock is if you've got a crap PC.
Yeah, it's so this doesn't really have to do with Minecraft, but it's there's this trilogy called Fear, and it's this first-person shooter. You can't buy the first game. You have to buy a whole bundle. And if you just buy the first game, it would be a third of the price. But then you have to buy the bundle. Yeah, I hate when companies do that. And it's obviously because Bedrock isn't being played as much as they want. They want Java to switch, you said.
Yeah, but it's not happening. People are going over to Java.
Yeah. They won't merge the two because, like you said, they'll be outraged. But they'll still put it in your library just for you to look and be like, hey, let me test it out, something like that. But once you test it out, you'll know, this version sucks, Especially, you can't switch versions. A major thing about Java, you can switch to any version you want. I remember when I had a low-end PC, I remember I would switch to 1.72 when 1.9 was out or something, when the new combat was out, and it worked. It was more FPS, 10 FPS out of usual 5. But there's a lot more you can do in Java that you can't in Bedrock, and it's just I don't know.
I'm gonna go get these other arrows quickly. Yeah, there is just so much more you can do in Java, and then that's just opening with the modding as well. It's just so more advanced to what you can actually do with Java mods compared to Bedrock, because the Bedrock modding API is basic. Plus, you've got the other factor to it well with the mod on Java. I mean, you look at things like replay mod and everything.
Yeah, yeah, you can't have replay mod in Bedrock. You can't even have shaders in Bedrock anymore. They took it out when they added RTX.
Yeah.
You can't have third-party shaders. It's like, what? That's a major reason why I played Bedrock, was because I couldn't use shaders on Java because my computer wasn't strong enough back then, and then I could have shaders on Bedrock and it would just be fine. But then I can't even have shaders on there. It's like they keep limiting it even more and more than it already is,
Yeah,
and it's already too limited.
And I get
They're
RTX is
shooting each
nice.
other in the
Don't
foot.
get me wrong. Real-time ray tracing is nice. You know, there's no two ways about it.
Yeah.
But
I tried it. It's really good. Yeah.
it's not that much better than shaders to make you change. Is my point. You know,
Yes.
if it was a choice, Bedrock, Java with shaders or Bedrock with RTX, I'm taking shaders with Java. Sorry.
No, but the Bedrock shaders were also like, they weren't as
Oh,
good as Java, of course, but they were like, they made the game look good, and I feel like RTS.
I'm not saying they
Yeah.
didn't. I'm just
X,
saying
sorry.
if I was given the choice between RTX on Bedrock or just normal shaders on Java, I'll just take the normal shaders
Hands down. Yeah, hands down.
because
right,
it's not worth losing everything else.
Exactly. Like, once you have that, okay, it looks pretty, but then you want to play the game, like, after a while, it's like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. How often are
know.
you going to stare at the light? It's going to look wonderful for the first, like, 2-3
Yeah.
hours you play on it. But you know yourself when you've had shaders running, how often do you turn
Yeah.
them off because you get sick of them? I do it all the time. I flick between shaders on, shaders off.
I usually have shaders on, like, all the time, constantly. But, like, if it's in, like, a dark area like this, for instance, I'll turn it off.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's one of those where what I'm saying is the lighting effects is not make or break on the game. At the end of the day, you
Yeah,
can make it
yeah,
look
yeah.
really pretty with shaders and that, but it does also go against the way Minecraft's supposed to look.
Well, yeah, that's the point, it's going against it, it's trying to make it look more real in this game that's obviously supposed to look like, a game, I guess, with the logo, 16 by 16 blocks.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is both styles are nice. So you're not going to
Yes.
permanently be on one. You're going to switch between them because everyone likes to change
Yes.
now and again. You get what
There's
I mean?
even a mod you can press A, right? Or is that Sodium? Or is it Iris or something? You can only
Iris,
press
yeah.
a shader. I forgot. You can press a button and it can literally switch on and off the shader instantly instead of going
that's it. That's
in
Iris.
the settings. So not only can you turn it off, you can actually make it super easy to turn it off, like, too. So I like that. RTX, you can't, right? Like, one, you have to go into like a certain pre-generated world, right? Like an already built world to use
yeah.
the one that they want you to. And then
Yeah.
if you want to use like a third-party one, then I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you
But you
either
can't
have
turn
to-
it off in game.
You either have to compile your own or get your own RTX compatible shaders, or use one of their pre-compiled worlds.
It's
So,
like, yeah,
no,
and
here's my question
another,
though.
yeah.
If it's pre-compiled, what the fuck is RTX doing? The entire point
Exactly.
of RTX is to
Exactly.
generate it on the fly.
So you can see your, yeah, exactly, and also you
It's
can
ray tracing.
see
It's
your
supposed to do the
world
light
in RTX.
as it happens.
Yeah,
So why do you need
Yes.
to pre-generate it?
real time. I never noticed that. You're right. It is real.
Yo,
It literally in the name.
You've installed games before where it goes like you get the chance to process the shaders before you start.
Yeah, yeah.
So basically, that's what they've done on that world to take the strain off your RTX card. So doesn't that just mean the RTX cards at the moment aren't capable of doing it?
It's
In real-
incapable
in
of
real
doing what
time.
the name says.
Yeah, and that's sadly what everyone found out with the first generation, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You look at the 2080s and all that. They are great cards for
Mhm.
gaming, but the ray tracing is lacking. Even the 30 series, the ray tracing isn't great.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's it's
Well,
miles ahead
yeah,
of the
for me,
20 series.
like for me, 3070, you're exactly right. Like the 3070, it worked perfect on the pre-generated worlds. But like if I'd use the third-party ones, it's not that good, and even like let's say Division 2, I don't really play that game a lot, but like, I don't know. Like if you do ultra on some games, it works just fine. But if you do
Yeah.
ultra on other games, it's like it's not that good. Especially when you have like a 165 like me. I bet you have a higher refresh than I do, but I have 165. If it starts dipping down into that 60 FPS area, it's very noticeable, Since your eyes are so used to seeing the 165,
Yeah.
I
I'm
doubt
with you. I'm
I
just
doubt
getting a
our
bit
eyes have
confused.
that refresh. I doubt our eyes can actually see
Oh yeah,
like
there's
how
there's a limit to how much of a
Yeah.
refresh rate your eyes can cope with, or at least there's a limit to how much benefit there is from it.
I think it's when it looks like there's more FPS, I think our eyes are seeing like I guess I don't know how to say like the kind of like the motion blur, I guess, like when you're moving, and that's how you kind of register in your mind, oh, there's a lot of FPS there,
Yeah.
Like when you move, you kind of see like the motion blur. You can't actually see every frame moving when you move the camera. It's just you kind of see the motion blur and like, okay, that's a lot of FPS. Yeah. But I really love though that like I can blow up as much TNT as I want and there's no lag. Like I've always wanted to do that. But now that I can, I don't really do it anymore,
Yeah.
You don't really have that urge to blow stuff up. Well, at least I don't.
We all do. We all get it every so often, usually when a build's going terribly, but we don't act on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on, I've got to see no lock this, but
Oh.
right, so we need invisibility potions. Okay. Okay, I'll do invisibility. But yeah, I think Microsoft does want everyone over in the bedrock. It's just never going to happen. And I think they're starting to make peace with it.
I guess, yeah.
They need to, but
I don't know. I think it's just very shady how they kind of force everyone to do the Microsoft. Like, I'm not saying they're acting on anything yet, but I feel like they have a plan, but I don't know. They're not doing it now, but I feel like they're going to have a plan that no one's going to like. Even if no one likes it and there's a backlash, and then, like, they revert it, they still tried. And I don't like the fact that they thought they could, do that, I guess. Like, merge them, for instance.
yeah. They won't.
Yeah.
I don't think. I think what they're going to go is for as much parity as possible. And once they get the parity, they're going to go, look, Bedrock's as good as Java. And everyone's going to say, no, it's fucking not, because it's still got all these bugs in it.
Yeah. Like, oh, it's like the console ports.
You imagine playing
console,
hardcore on Bedrock and you just fall through the world?
Oh, yeah, that would suck. It really sucks. And endgame stuff isn't as easy as getting endgame stuff back then. Like all he did was really get diamonds, and that was it. But now you got like netherite and stuff, netherite trims and all this stuff. And if you just die to a stupid glitch, like, that sucks. Way more than just you losing some diamonds. Like the endgame stuff in this game is very hard to get.
Yeah, it's not only that as well with Bedrock. You can have just random deaths.
Yeah, I would never invest my time. Like that's why in this server I invest my time because one, it's on Java, so it's way more stable. And yeah, I wouldn't invest my time in Bedrock at all. No.
And that's the other thing about the Bedrock servers. It's just there's been no development in it really. But people running their own servers and stuff. I mean,
it's just kind of riding the own coattails of Java, right? Like,
yeah, it's very.
You're right. They're not really. And it's like when they release a bug fix, there's so many bugs fixed, and it's like yet there's still more bugs.
Oh yeah, because
they know how to fix bugs. They know that. Yeah.
It was just rushed
they know
out,
that there are bugs. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like they're working harder on the marketplace than they are on the actual game. But it's kind of hard not to feel that way, if
I
the game with the marketplace is worse than the game without a marketplace. You know.
The best way I heard it put by someone is Bedrock is like this the song that has gone out and made a good living, blah blah blah. But Java is the one that is just doing whatever it wants, but it's the favorite.
Yeah.
It's the favorite child. Because obviously it's always going to be the favorite to Mojang employees and the original Mojang employees. Because they know as soon as you get rid of Java, they're not going to need them. You're not going to keep primarily Java programmers on to when you not doing anything with Java, are you?
What are they like? Stockholm? Is they still doing like Sweden or something?
Yeah, they're still based in Sweden, the original Mojang offices.
That's
well,
awesome.
You're not going to keep them along if you do with Java, though, are you?
Yeah, no, there's no like. If I was not greedy, if I was just a giant mega corporation, yeah, there's no reason keeping them once you get rid of the. Like, there's no reason to have Java programmers, or for the Java microprogrammers, there's no Java.
So,
which sucks.
It sucks, but it's just the way it's going to be if it goes that way, and that's why I think Mojang going to fight against it.
I hope, and it's like
Java to
they need to. But Bedrock FPS wise, depending like on a PC, it runs better, and it's like
It does.
Yes, well, for me at least.
No, it does on the base game, right?
Like very low PC.
Look at what
you know what I'm talking about?
You look at what I'm doing with these mods. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. They need to like
FPS.
They need to make it like well, I don't know if it'll take that much storage though to have all these mods like required to play.
Well,
like if this was built in,
if they did it properly, it'd be built in.
Well, yeah, because all the mods are written in Java, right?
Yeah, it'd be just written into the code base.
Yeah.
But, I'm sorry, but to me, the little bit I've done Bedrock's like Java's special little brother.
Yeah, special needs little brother.
Poop.
I don't like it.
Poop.
Neither do I. I bought Little a full PC, so she never had to play it. That's how much I hate Bedrock.
I can appreciate it that like the whole like whenever I went in Nevada, because I lived in Nevada for 13 years. When I saw my friend, if we had Java, we couldn't play with each other because the person I visited, they didn't have 3 computers. So I would give my laptop to someone, and then I'd play on my phone, and then my friend would play on his PlayStation 4, and we would all be on the same world. You couldn't deal with Java, so I could, we obviously us playing, we wouldn't get in these heavy redstone builds that you need with Java, but it's just the fact that we're playing with each other. That's why Bedrock's better. Yeah.
No, I mean the Bedrock to me is any port in a storm type deal. If I want to play that bad,
I agree.
Then it's good enough for me to belong to my friends. But home's home. I like to have my PC with Java.
Yeah,
I'd have to have some bad shakes to go to Bedrock.
Yeah.
That'd be some really bad withdrawals.
Yeah. Oh, I'm starving. I've been running this whole time and not eating. I'm just starving to death.
You got caught in a loop of just doing something. Wee, wee, wee.
Oh, I feel bad for him. He's using the overworld rail system.
Oh my god.
He's been doing this whole time, and I was like,
and nobody explained the nether to them. The 8 times faster thing.
I think he probably knows the nether part, but he doesn't know that we have a nether rail kind of stuff. Because he doesn't have an elytra, and by the time he comes over here in the nether with the minecart...
Does he not have an elytra?
I think he's new, isn't he?
Yeah,
he's a fairly new player.
Yeah, but I tend
he doesn't have much anything. Has been asking for everything. Him and the baloney, whatever. Yeah, they're pretty new.
Yeah, I tend to give most new players elytra. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, whatever. I like that though. That you can visit people, and you don't want to be excluded from parties because you don't have an elytra.
He
So
says
that's
he
fine.
doesn't have a portal in the chat, so maybe he just doesn't know where to go to get into the Nether yet. You know, like a
Yeah.
new player.
Plus, if he hasn't got an elytra, traveling about to other portals isn't really that easy, is it?
I wish I could give him one. But last time
Hey,
I
Graham?
went AFK and died. Well,
Oh, I've got plenty of elytras. I'll give them one. Every so often I go out
You got that-
and get a couple of shulkers full. I get
Hey,
bored
Graham,
easy.
did you find them spider eyes, the fermented spider eyes?
Yes, I've got one here. You need one?
Okay.
Here you go.
Yes, please.
Dude.
Okay.
I've made one set of invisibility potions with the spider eye. So I think we were only short. Hang on, I'm going to eat a pufferfish just to confirm when you get poison from it.
I got puffer fish. Let me run home. That's the least I can do. I've just been chilling like a knot on a log.
We got pufferfish
you get
I thought he
poisoned.
just said he needed them.
just down here.
Oh, never mind. I misheard you. My deaf dumb butt.
You're good.
I'm just trying to lose some
You
energy
got
so I
some in
can
this
eat.
black choker, Graham. Look in this black choker here. You got a stack?
Stack of what? Oh, probably.
Pufferfish.
I didn't even know I had them. I honestly didn't. I must have got them so long
It
ago.
happened. You got so much. When you acquire so much, you forget what you have because you don't go around opening up 1,000 boxes every day to know what you got.
I couldn't
true.
agree more. That's why I have that chest tracker mod, because like it'll get lost in the.
We have to admit it, guys. We're not just rich; we're obscenely rich.
Between all of us, yes.
I
Red,
need to get hurt, so I'm gonna go and stand near this warden. Ow! Again! Hit me again! Again!
I don't have a second elytra, so I feel
think
like I'm
you
not.
really like your new cuts.
I have a shulker full of them. I'll sort them out.
I only counted 5. Well, 5. What happened to number 6?
Woohoo! I can eat.
Holy crap, we're super far away from merge.
No,
I don't even know how he's gonna
Hunger
get over
3,
here.
poison 2. Yeah. Yeah, the pufferfish does it.
I told you.
Oh, that's freaky.
Now, LaRazier, I think the server, they won't let you die from poison. It'll take you all the way down to half a heart.
Yeah, that's
It's either that or hunger.
Is that in
poison-
vanilla
It's either that
too?
or hunger. I can't remember.
That's in vanilla too. Poison can only take you down to half a heart.
What about hunger?
Hunger can kill you in hardcore.
What about in like hard, like in Gondwana? Because like,
Don't know.
you tried to say we could starve.
I don't
Hardcore,
really.
everything kills you. There's no mercy.
Why did I set up my main base in Gondwana? Like,
That's why
I saw
play hardcore.
Andrew. I saw Andrew AFK in Gondwana for like a week straight, and I was like, well, maybe I should make my base there. And then I was like, I regret it. When he talked, he's like, number 1, I can't demob your area because it's on hard. I'm like, okay. And then he's like, 2, you can starve to death. And then 3, it is on hard, so it's just be a bunch of mobs spawning. Yeah.
Now there are some people that play hardcore mode where food does not regenerate your health or anything. You have to use health potions.
Yeah, that's
what is that called? It's like
ultra hardcore.
UH.
I also play that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
UHC. Yes, I play that as well. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah. I mean, you don't know punishment until you get to that tree room me and Red were talking about.
It's why I also speedrun.
That tree room.
Speaking of that tree room, do you remember the maze with the disorientation? I hated that with a passion.
Oh,
Yeah.
you mean
Well, so what I do?
The one I just walked through. Remember that
No,
maze?
you ain't made it there yet.
You're gonna have to like
Oh,
kill. I forgot
like
the four
mazes.
bosses, but you have to kill bosses from each science there. I don't know which ones though, but then you have to use them as key to go into these rooms.
Oh, that sounds like
Yeah.
fun. Not.
Yeah, the other one.
when you fight Cthulhu, the Dark Lord, his room is littered with pressure plates that do nothing but give nausea and all that stuff. So eventually, sit there, you're going to be looking at him swirling through all four corners of your screen.
No,
It's
I'm
that
not.
bad.
Do you know why?
Yeah.
There's a slider
Yeah,
in video
I do know
settings that
why.
turns it off.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. If you
You go
because
into
if
video
you turn it
settings
all
and
the way
just turn it
off,
off. I always have it off.
if you turn all the way off, if you turn all the way off, it's like these. It turns like this green kind of.
Yeah, you get green hairs
stuff,
on your
you
screen
know.
and that's it. Yeah.
But if you
But
just
you're
do
not-
one, if you
You're
just
not
do one,
supposed to
it's
do
only
that.
swung.
Keep that secret.
Yeah, it's part of the fight. But yeah, it's one of those things. I've heard of it before, and trust me, I spent 6 hours first time trying to fight him. I had such a headache, and I was so dizzy. By the time I got done with that fight, I lost because it was hurting me so bad, headache wise. It just
Yeah.
And later,
I-
we found out he was broken, so she should have killed him, but he was broken, so he didn't die.
I
took
hate
him out for
though.
about 30, 45 minutes in my fight, the second round.
I hate that. I hate that. So he's fixed now, though, right? Like if I go and try and fight him, it will be fine, right?
Oh yes, yeah. It's hard to get him fixed. I went back in, and Taste went in the first time to test it out. Sora even watched his fight to make sure.
I almost had him the first time. I ran out of God apples. You need about 2 stacks of God apples, really, to make it through there decently.
Like enchanted golden apples or just normal
Yeah.
ones?
No,
Yeah, candy golden apples, God apples,
Oh,
not
God.
apples, not apples.
Yes, I'd recommend those. They work beautifully.
Let's spend the merit
stacks.
vouchers to get you 2 stacks of notch apples.
That's what I do.
Oh,
I
God.
build up a few stacks of them. I think I need to go get some actually shortly.
Gosh. Well, so which is oh wait, I don't know if I'm gonna snitch on myself, but in the kiln, there's like this area in this Shattered Sands. If you do the gold, like the hard mode, where there's like, sorry, if you do the gold rush mode or something, you you don't get that much gold, because if you go to the emerald one, if they drop a pure emerald thing, it will give you like 32 pure gold ore. And just one of those gives you.
I know the hardcore mode. At now, Grim, since what you get the mirror, it'll allow you to open the diamond mode, where they start dropping diamonds, diamond blocks, the diamond ore, pure diamond blocks. As you go through science, it opens up the back rooms for you.
That's cool, but we are also already swimming in
That's
diamonds.
quick. You can do the fight.
You need more diamonds, Graham.
Tess, how rich do you want to get? We're already swimming in diamonds.
I have 0 diamonds, so I don't know.
In diamonds
I
would
don't
be
know.
awesome.
Get more diamonds, just to flex on me. I have 10 more diamonds.
Have you even placed a whole diamond block to get the advancement, whatever it's called? But there's one for basically flex, showing your wealth, whatnot, for dropping it, for placing a diamond block like a decoration.
Yeah, I've got it.
Yeah, I think I got that when I was mining diamonds, like really early when I joined the server.
There's one for mining diamonds, and there's one for actually placing a solid diamond block, and it's something like showing off or something.
How do you see the event? Oh, no, never mind. Just got it. Right. That's cool. I also like.
I think put it this way, Command T. We're that wealthy. I paid a netherite block to buy a blue axolotl for Panda.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wait,
And
yeah,
I
I
still
remember.
have
I
it.
saw it in Boost Mart. I saw that. I still have that blue axolotl. I don't want to place him because, I don't want him to despawn.
He's already tagged, so you're good. He won't despawn. Trust me, I have one, and I named it Luna in honor of Grim's daughter, and it is still down in my pit to this day.
Okay.
Hey, Cam, where you at?
I'm in the pit. I'll come up.
I don't know where you're at, but if you come up to the party floor, I'll give you some diamond blocks, just so you got some diamonds to play with these trims.
Diamond. Wait, where are you?
Grim's here. I'll give him the Grim for you.
I think Comanche's around here somewhere.
I'm trying to get to you guys. Are you below me?
Yeah,
You are below me. Okay.
Well, yeah.
I'll just mine through and
They're
place
there.
them back.
Oh, here. I'll put them on the floor for you.
Oh,
There you
cool.
go.
Yay. Dang. Oh my gosh, dang. That's like
I
4
got
stacks
several
of
stacks of those at home. I'm good. Don't worry about it.
Thanks. Oh, darn it.
You'll chew through them quick. Sit there, making trims and all of that, and also for the netherite upgrade tabs.
Yeah.
Your trims and the upgrade tabs. It's a tab or trim, 7 diamonds, and whatever core block it's made out of. Whether it's red, it'd be netherite. The other ones are like deep slate and end stone, stuff like that. You'll need one of them. You can find the recipes online, but they all take 7 diamonds per recipe.
7. Okay. Cool.
But yeah, I've been working on the other farm as well. I've made some good progress with it.
The
I'm sorry.
villager one.
The stacking raid farm, yeah.
Nice.
Hey, Graham, I'm grabbing some carrots. I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Gold carrots or regular carrots?
Yeah,
Yummy carrot.
Here, I got gold carrots here if you need them.
I'm already at the base.
Oh,
I gotta have some
Quick.
fermented spider.
I'm just kind of here. I'm beat from working on vehicles for 3 days straight.
Oh, you just take it easy. I know what it's like working on vehicles like that. Take everything.
Oh, I got one of them fixed.
If I'm not mistaken, to make fermented spider eyes, you gotta have mushrooms, don't you?
It's a brown mushroom and a spider eye.
That's what I was thinking. It's been a minute. I'm not the best
and
with
sugar.
potions.
And sugar as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. Sugar.
Hit up the sugarcane farm. There's plenty of it there.
Well, I keep stuff on hand here. I used to have a brewery, an automatic brewery, and I miss that thing something fierce.
I can build
Yeah,
one.
I think it was the 18 update that broke the automatic brewery.
I love that thing. It was so handy.
You know, the one where it has all the potions laid out on the wall, hit the button, all the right ingredients, just do their thing.
Yep. You can still
Oh,
build
that's
them.
cool.
The method
Yeah.
of building them's changed, but you can still build them.
Yeah, I mean, you got to sit down and work on building one day. I would love to have another one.
Well, you might as well make use of me. I do know redstone.
Good
Hey,
idea.
that could be part of our redstone training.
Yeah. It actually could be.
You should have seen it. It was cool. It was a nice big rainbow glass wall with all the stuff listed in it and the workings behind it and everything.
One of the first things I built was redstone. I was so happy.
Funny.
Do you remember Prima? I think was the name.
Primogen? I think they had a Rubik's Cube for a head.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
When it first
Sounds
went down, he tried his best to help me get it back up and running, and he finally told me it was a lost cause. So we broke it down, and it was heartbreaking, but had to be done. You know, it was just taking up space.
You know her base where she's got that wall of chest she uses for storage area.
Yeah.
That wall used to be where it was at.
Oh, right. Yeah, it can be annoying when they change a mechanic. But then again, you sort of get used to it with redstone. They've changed it that many times.
Yes.
I think everybody's got tired of having to rebuild their farm with multiple different kinds of farms with every update.
Well, I mean, you take the iron farm, for instance. It used to be a pretty simple setup, and then we had to redo it because it had to have beds and they had to have job blocks. And I thank you again for your help with that, because it was one of them things. It was just something simple. It was stupid, but still, you know me, I'm a novice.
They don't actually need to have job blocks. They just need to have beds. They just need to be able to sleep in their beds. They don't need a job block. They need the zombie to scare them or whatever mob to scare them. But you need to be able to break line of sight, so every so often they can get in a bed for a couple of seconds, and that qualifies as them sleeping. They'll get woken straight back up by fright, you know, because line of sight will be there again, and they'll continue making
I've seen
golems.
a big old complicated video on how that worked for them summoning iron golems and all that. So one of them real super techno vids.
Yeah, but yeah,
that tells you all about the mechanics, how it all works.
They just need beds, no job blocks.
Oh, may I ask you something? The farm that I have, the iron farm, I'm having an issue with witches that are spawning in there. They're not killing the villagers, but there's probably 5 or 6 in there. Is there something I can do to combat that?
Yeah, they're like coexisting. We only got a handful of villagers now, but they're coexisting.
Yeah, put a roof over your damn farm, because they're not spawning in there. That is lightning turning your villagers into witches.
Really? Well,
so lightning rods on the top of the farm will take care of that then, right?
Just put a couple of blocks above it, air gap, and just put a roof on. And with the lightning
it's got a roof over it. It's got a giant water funnel built over the top of it for the golems to go down through the middle of it. Right. So I don't know how lightning's getting to them, but the easiest solution would be to go up to the top of the funnel and put some lightning rods up, because the lightning won't go any further down then.
Yeah, but basically it's lightning's happening, and actually lightning can strike through a block. That's why I said leave an air gap between a roof and them. Because I've had villagers transform into witches in a trading hall before, which had a full solid roof. But yeah, it's lightning that's what's doing it. You're losing some of your villagers to witches because of lightning.
It makes sense. I didn't think that.
Which is happening quite often on Laurasia lately, I've noticed. It's a lot more regular than you'd expect.
You have
Because
Kamachi, Itachi's talking to you in chat. I think he's got the other guy here, and he's trying to figure out exactly where Grimm's place and thing is at.
Oh, right, I'll come up. Hang on. Oh, have they come overworld?
Yes, he came overworld, and Itachi helped him. Itachi finally said, "Where are you, and where are you trying to get at?"
All right, I'm outside. No, there they are.
Oh wait, what? He messaged? Wait, Kamachi, I'm guessing. Wait, are you showing them, Graham?
Yeah, I'm here. I've gone up to get them. But first, we're going to make a little detour to the armory.
Oh, I see. You see me, Graham?
Yeah, what?
You see?
Yeah.
I was like, where are you? Oh, I found you.
Right, let's just get something else started. I'm just gonna get. Oh, I might be out of mending books, actually. Because we moved my mending... Oh, we moved my mending villager, didn't we? This is going to be a pain.
Yeah, we moved all the villagers in that little house.
Yeah, I'll tell you, I'll go fly to him quickly. I just need a mending book. I'll better take some of them. I can't even remember how much he charges. It's been that long since I bought books off him. Well, they've just made the netherite advancement. Generally what happens within minutes of meeting me.
Wait, how do you see if he made the advancement or not?
Well, I didn't. I give him
Should be on the chat.
I give him netherite armor, so it's pretty much guaranteed they're going to get the advancement.
Oh, okay. Because I couldn't see in the chat, and I was like, "Oh, am I missing something?" Okay, it's not in the chat.
Hang on, I'm just having to make a bookshelf.
I just fed them 7 more villagers, and then they're all running around like crazy. And finally, the massacre started, and it was over in a second flat.
Hey, mending. Thank you. I best get a couple. Perfect. Right. All this to do a good deed.
Oh, he wants a panda. I guess I'll give him.
You got a closet full of scout badges for your daily good deed, but they're all in boxes.
I've got unbreaking and unbreaking and mending. There we go. Brand new elytra.
I got a mending, unbreaking, and elytra ready to go. If you need one, you can just hit me back up later.
Oh, it's all right. I've done it. I just bought the books quickly.
I
have a box full of elytras. I just haven't got around to enchanting them yet.
I keep a shulker in my ender chest. It's my flight chest. It just store rockets, back up elytra and stuff in it. That way, if bad things happen, I have access to something. You know, I got emergency gear and stuff stored there for when bad stuff happens. I can go get my real stuff back.
That's smart.
Rockets.
Wow, thanks, Graham. You're so generous. I'm kidding.
Before I went through science, I used to keep a new base adventure box off in there that everything I needed to do a base and so on and so forth out exploring. And now I've gone through science. I'm practically invincible in vanilla Minecraft. So that was kind of pointless, and I repurposed it.
Yep. What are you going to do? Right. So should we go down to the party floor now?
I'm just... Whatever. I'm here. If you want, sure. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I gotta go put my chickens to bed for the night.
Okay.
All right.
Graham, I got your potions done. I'm moving them to a shulker now.
Oh, great. I'll come down in a second once I get these settled on the party floor.
I don't even have replay mod installed. I forgot to install replay mod.
Speaking of Kamachi, you need shulker box pieces?
Pieces? All right, I'll take them. Yeah.
I didn't know. I've got a good hookup going, so I've probably got. I think last time I did the math, it came like 10,000 shulker boxes broke down off in storage.
Nice.
I've got.
I mean, yeah. If you want to give me some,
I don't know. Awesome. I don't know how much it adds up to, but I've got 7 shulker boxes of shells.
Oh my gosh.
I think I've got almost a chest. I think I've got almost a chest full of shulker boxes full of shulker shells.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just did a chest search and I have 0 shulker, like, you know, how you call it, pieces.
Yeah, the shells.
I just have shulker boxes. I don't have any shulker pieces. I always run out of room when I'm trying to sell sugarcane, and I just have a bunch of sugarcane shulkers on standby, but I never really sell them yet.
Well, I got 2 stacks of shells up here to give you when you make it back up here.
Okay, yeah, I will. Hold on.
Oh, that's a lot of invisible.
Sorry, I got a secret access to the Horseman shulker generator.
Ooh. Wait, where? Where do I go? I'm at the, wait, is that you? Wait, no, that's not. Where are you?
Observation deck, the glass floor above the water.
Visibility.
Oh, glass floor.
Wait, let me check the list.
I'll give them to you when I get back.
All right. Yeah.
Like
Graham, them work.
I'm just double checking the list. Yeah, they're perfect.
Sick.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, we've got everything covered now.
I think you have someone wants to be a roommate, Graham.
Huh?
Can't blame him. He's got a nice setup. You got quite a few people living at your place now, Graham.
Yeah.
How many does that make for you? I know you've got, I'm trying to think let's see, you got your girls, and then you got, that one guy, I can't think of his name now.
I've
got you got 2 or 3.
I've got Breeze, and I've got his cousin that built that tree monstrosity. Severely lowering my property values.
Who was the one that built that yellow submarine?
Oh, that's Breeze. That's
yeah, that's the one.
Breeze Rider, yeah.
Every time I see that, I can't help but sing the Yellow Submarine song.
Nothing wrong with the Beatles.
My uncle was a big fan of them. He wore them out. Let's see. All right, that's fire resistance. Now, let's see. We got the weakness covered with arrows and fire and invisibility, so that should be everything, right?
Yeah. I made some slow falling. Invisibility, poison is covered by the pufferfish. Leaping potion, that's the beacon. Potion of swiftness is the beacon. So I'm sure we got slowness on some of the arrows, haven't we?
You're good.
Then we've got hunger blindness with a levitation. Yes, we've got that. I remember seeing that. Yeah, I think that with the wardens is enough to do. How did we get here? If we add Bad Omen, Hero of the Village, and Mining Fatigue.
Okay, the arrows of misfortune have got slowness in them, along with hunger, weakness, and bad luck.
Yeah, that's perfect. Couldn't ask for a better arrow.
I love them arrows, Grim. They are perfect for a lot of things, and you might think about using them with your big fight that's coming up.
Oh yeah, they're good. Oh yeah,
I definitely will if I plan to win.
I mean, you'll win against the mini bosses, but I haven't fought Cthulhu yet. I'm kind of scared about fighting him now.
I'll say this: that was a tip from Horseman Frank, and it was a very invaluable tip. I'm grateful to him for that. They was a lifesaver.
What, the golden apples?
No, the arrows with slowness and everything on them.
Oh, I never thought about that. Because if you shoot with slowness arrows, it's very precise. If you instead of throwing a splash potion, because then you might get hit with slowness.
Not only
I never noticed that.
Slowness splash potions don't last very long. You can keep hammering arrows in. But
he's not super fast, but he's fast enough, and the arena's not very big, and he's on you, and it takes maybe 2 or 3 hits, and you are gone. So you want to be able to slow him down and be able to back up and eat if you need to. So it is
You should have seen the fight between me and the Squid God. That's a tight arena.
Oh, yeah. How'd you like that?
That one was fun. Ring around the roses.
Yeah, that was it for me too.
What? Okay, so this guy Merge, his skin is a warden, and then he just asked if he can have the blue guy under him. His skin is literally them. How does he not know that he would kill him?
You can't
Well, I'm
tame
gonna go out
them.
and say hi. I don't want to be rude.
You can't tame allies. Plus, they're already holding my items.
I swear, if he dies, lose all your items, that would be crazy. I made him sleep in the bed, so if he dies, because I was pretty sure he might die.
Oh, this way, keep touching my stuff. He's going to. Where's my ink crystals? Oh, leave my pets alone. I bet he doesn't want to go down and pet those ones.
I still think we should build a trapdoor. That way, for those uninvited guests that we don't really care for, we can just pop a hole and let them go in there and say hi to them.
Just have a giant, like,
Two problems with that.
piston.
One, it's against the server rules, and secondly, we have a Tachi for that.
Yeah, we've tried mentioning that to them.
Okay, is it still server
It's
rules? If just
fine.
keep inventory on.
And
It isn't on right now. But
Server rules are no player traps.
what if we say we're going to make you
But
fall down
I
there?
do have a solution. If it's voluntary, if they say it's a 50-50 chance to feed the villager to the warden or you fall in, and if you
Yeah.
know about it, I can't be blamed if you fall in.
Or make like a bottleneck kind of entrance where they can only go through one entrance, and there's a sign that says like you might die, and then if they go through that entrance and they die, who's
That's what I mean.
blamed?
If you give them fair warning, is it really a player trap? If you've told them there's a chance
told
you
No,
could have
it's not. It's not because they don't
Thank
have
you.
to go down here. They don't have to go down here. They're choosing
Yeah.
to
And
despite
they
the
don't-
warning.
like
I'm not- Yeah,
they don't have to put a gold ingot in and try to feed it.
yeah.
As long as it's on the
What are you
sign,
talking about?
I have
Yeah.
no idea.
Get go.
what did he take his loot and run?
He's already asking how to get out.
Well, let him go.
Doesn't like it anymore.
You broke your way in there.
Oh,
You're not
where
supposed
is
to be
he?
there. Oh.
Where is he?
Well, I don't know.
Uh-oh.
Is he with the wardens? Do you think?
It's for real.
Oh god.
I
Did he
don't
go
even-
with the warden?
I have no idea. I didn't see what them break in anywhere. I didn't see where they broke in. Wouldn't really be a wise move to go down there with the wardens. There's 6 of them. You're not going to last long.
And
Nah,
then-
he
yeah,
didn't go in the pit, did he?
Surely not.
Sure.
Or they?
no.
I don't know.
No, the wardens
Were they?
would have detected them by now. Surely.
Okay, they detect me. I'm far up, right? They won't kill me if I'm up here.
No, it's 30 blocks or more. You're fine.
safe on the glass, but you go down much farther, then yeah.
I
Where
built the
are they?
observation deck just a few levels out of the range of their blast.
Oh, I see
So-
him.
What's that? You were told
I think
multiple
we're
times
gonna
they are
have to-
hostile mobs that can't be tamed.
Where is it? I see him on my mini map, but I can't,
Oh, whoa. I've just seen someone running in the pit. Is that you?
That's
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I was going to say, who's in the pit?
Oh wait, I'll lose my keep inventory, won't I? Dang it.
I want to get out of that.
They won't kill me, right? If I just crouch?
Oh, yeah, they'll kill you.
Kill you.
Ah!
They won't distinguish between crouching or not.
I was crouching. Why? Oh
What are you
gosh.
doing in the pit?
What do I do? Wait, what is it?
Fly. Get
Oh.
out.
Kill the bill.
He's just keeping them entertained. Now's your chance.
Keep the villager. But he killed me. Eat your food. They didn't eat their food. Ooh, my question is, where's the other guy?
Oh,
Merge.
Oh, he's in the pit. I'm wondering if he's up above.
Well, he's in the Lord's hands now.
I'm sorry, Kim.
Is that Itachi? It's kind of hard to see in the dark. Is that him? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay.
I like the death message. Comanche was slain by pain.
Hey.
I don't see no death messages from Merges, however you say his name, but
Yeah, I should probably do points keep inventory again before I die. Lose all my
it
stuff.
was.
I still don't understand what you were doing down there.
Me? I was looking for the other guy. Merge?
Yeah. He was going to go down there and tame the Wardens. He said they like steak, and he was going to go down there and tame them. And he's like, you can't tame a hostile mob. There's no taming a hostile mob. How do I get out? You broke in there. You figure your way out. You're not supposed to be there to begin with.
Yeah.
Okay.
How did he get down there without, like,
They say
dying?
he's in the pit. How is he in the
How?
pit
That's
and not
what he
dead?
said in the potion room.
You probably did tame them then, right? He's not dead.
Potion room.
Oh, he's in the potion room. Right, well, that's different.
Oh.
Hang on.
Right, hang on.
Let me see if I can see where he's at.
It's coaching, but no, this way.
Our first
Where?
guess, and he's gonna die in the pit. We failed
This
him,
way.
Grim, but we need to put a sign up, Grim. Well, for warning, if they go into the pit, it's on them. We're not responsible.
Yeah. I think, though, if he dies, I don't think
Oh,
Itachi
quick.
can.
Beware of warden sign, just like a beware of dog sign.
Yeah, there
I'm
should be a sign.
Tank. You could. I can't tank much more of this. Move.
This is... Oh, God. You made a very... You made an investment on this guy giving me all this stuff, too.
Yeah, just go, fly up. No, up this tube.
You dummy.
Oh, my God.
Up the tube.
I don't even see his dumb butt.
I'm trying to keep the ones off them by aiming at me. But this is starting
Okay,
to
just let him
hurt.
die. I just let him die. It's a lost cause.
I've got the ones
Pit.
aiming at me. Did Luna
Just
die?
ban him from the warden.
Oh no, Luna logged out.
Oh, shoot.
You can't this way.
Why can't I fly?
Oh, what are you doing?
Not me.
Y'all, I won't see him in the pit anywhere.
They're not in the pit, it's in the potion room.
I don't know where the portrait is.
Right.
All right,
this
let me go
way.
see. I'm gonna verify just to make sure, cause
He is, I'm with him. I'm stood next to him,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
just not
down
listening.
here. But where's it? They say there's a portion room.
oh,
I'm
I
down
see
in
him
the
now.
pit.
He's over there cowering in the corner. All right.
Can the
The
potion
things we
room be
do
accessed
practice.
through the pit?
We need a private door there, a trap door or something there, Grim.
Hey, Graham, I'll put
No,
some
you fly
scaffolding
up
down it when
here.
he can get back up.
This tube here.
I'll get him some scaffolding.
Where is the potion room? Why is it
I
so
can't fly.
hard to
That is
find
not
out?
my issue. Get up this tube. No,
I'm just going up this rail.
No. What did you do, Panda?
He's dead.
Yeah,
I'm
about
going to
be.
die now.
I'm
I
on
have one
half.
heart left.
Yeah, me too.
Here, Grim. He doesn't deserve it, but he's got to earn it.
Okay, I think he made it out.
No, he's dead.
Oh, he did die?
Yeah, it says right there in the chat. He was obliterated. They blew him up.
Is
Well, I
keep
was trying
inventory
to
still
lay
on
down.
or something? But I didn't see any gear.
He learned his lesson, he said. I surely God hope so.
Gosh. He's lucky that like he doesn't zap all his stuff away.
Well, no, I didn't see any gear get dropped here. Did you, Panda?
No.
So key inventory must be on. Oh,
Where is the
Panda, we
potion
need to get out of
room?
here because we're getting pounded.
Keep inventory. It's a bit nights either.
And not in a good way.
All right, it's official. We got to put some signs down for
Hang on. They've got
not
no
the
gear.
smallest
Wait,
people in
they've
the
got
world.
no gear on.
You just
you-
wasted it a lot.
Did you just check the powdered snow? To see if it fell in there?
You know, I didn't think of that.
Because stuff can fall through it, can't it?
I got a wooden hoe. Yeah, I think
Hang
it's in
on.
the powdered snow.
Yeah, wait. Yeah.
How do I
hang on,
go back in it?
There, I've picked it up.
Found it. It's right there. It's
Have
in
you-
there. Yeah. I picked stuff up too, but I don't know.
I've got a bit of room, but not much. Hang on, I'll try and make some space.
Throw it on me.
Jeez, he's got so much. Good Lord.
If you pull
Hey,
it, John.
I made some room in my inventory.
Damn.
Oh my gosh, there's a lot of trash.
Jimmy Cam.
Hang on, I got an empty box. Give me a second.
Hang on, I've got the last of this stuff and I've put the powdered snow back. I don't know
I
where
got
the
stuff
carpet
in
went. I have no idea where the carpet went though.
Oh,
There's a touch behind you, Cam. Or merge.
Oh
He's
no.
behind merge.
Where do I put his stuff? Because my whole inventory is full of his stuff.
We go back up and we give it to him.
Oh my gosh.
here, I can put some things in.
Holy shit, watch out, dude. Fell to the hole. Why is there a hole in the floor?
They were
not-
trying to save me.
You do not go to people's secret labs.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Fell to the city glass. Somebody broke a hole in it. Itachi standing over the hole.
Oh.
And he said, yes, one hole.
Because I haven't
Oh.
finished. Because this is a temporary. This was made quick.
Wait, I think that was me. Yeah, I think that was
Yeah.
me because I have glass. Or that was him, and it was in his inventory. I don't know.
Serious. Dude walked straight over to the hole, looked at it, and fell down the motherfucker. Just like that. Like it was intentional.
Hang on,
He's
hang
a
on.
lost cause, Joe.
Hang on, I do not need to justify why I have a hole in my own base.
I don't even know which is his. Like, I have an Elytra. I don't know if this is his or mine.
Is
Are they
it
the
just
same?
a basic? Does it matter if
Like-
they're both the same?
Oh my gosh, I just gave a netherite ingot. Oh.
Yeah.
I need to ask for that back. I'm not giving that to him.
Oh.
I'll replace it. Let him have it, the dumb lucked ass motherfucker.
Or can I please have the iron? Okay, thank you. He's nice. Okay, he's redeemed. He gave my iron ingot back. I mean, netherite.
Eh,
Same thing.
It's hardly redeemed if it ended up 4 of us having to sort the problem and Itachi coming here.
But he learned his lesson at the end of the day. Probably not,
He was
but whatever.
walking from behind. He was walking behind him in the shadows, trying to throw a damn trident at him.
He did? So he's trying to kill Grem's pets. Oh my god. Not only is he breaking the Grem's pen, and then Grem's pet's pen, and then he just tries to kill the pets. What? What backwards thinking is that?
Yeah.
Is Sack?
Hey, these are exotic pets.
I
They're
don't
not
think
easy.
he has one.
They're
No
not
answer
easy
to
to
that.
get.
Where's
What's
his
Sack?
Sack?
I don't
What's
know.
Sack?
He doesn't have it. He has nothing to go in it. Why would he have it? He's counting in the
that? What-
corner.
I've got.
What's
I picked
Sack?
up some nether quartz, which wasn't mine.
Oh.
Oh, I
I think
got
I
it.
have.
Dude,
I got him. I got him.
You got him, have you?
be happy you got what you got.
Oh, you're gonna.
Well, I
remember-
just have it.
They're
I
a new
picked
player,
it up. I don't know.
so they're poor. everything's valuable to them.
Said everybody needs to get naked before they go messing with a pit.
Yep.
Well, it isn't a party till someone shouts everybody get naked.
Everybody have their own designated chest before they get down.
Wait, it was Shy.
Yeah.
As Shy said, everyone stripped. Everyone
Ain't
stripped.
since prized possession, really, dude. Out of all the things you could have.
We could have died getting that back.
Hey,
I mean, Itachi's here. He'll save the day, right?
Actually, I think Itachi was just watching to laugh.
go get this
Yes.
man a glow and he'll just go.
Itachi's looking at us with a spyglass. Yeah.
I'll be
Oh my
right back.
God.
Apparently he wants glow ink and ink.
All right, I'll be back, y'all.
I didn't see any glowing.
Griff's got a natural glow ink forest down there in his swamp water.
Yep.
So I know where to go. I'm trying to get several more stacks of that shit.
I just made the
All right, if you got the
Oh, great. I just made the advancement light as above it because somebody stole my carpet.
what me?
Okay, the only thing I did was break that one glass, but I replaced it, so...
No, that's fine.
cool.
It's just
If
part of
somebody
snow.
stole your carpet, maybe they're trying to see if it matches the drapes, Grim.
Well, I did pick it up, but I put it back down. I think.
It's alright, I fixed it.
Pretty sure. So, well, I wonder how many riggings you had.
I wouldn't care. It wasn't even a nice carpet. But who does that? Who walks over to a hole and just falls down?
Probably Greg. He fell down the pit somehow, right?
He's lucky he didn't fall
Grim,
into the main
sadly,
pit.
this is the world we live in now. Not everybody's the brightest.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I have his iron axe.
I tell you what, if he'd fallen into the main pit, I would not be going in to get his armor back.
I would. I'm keeping it. I'm not giving it back.
It could
If he
just
falls
spawn-
in again, I'm
spawn
just
for
gonna
all I
wave
care
at
if
him.
it goes in the main pit. Can you imagine that, trying to retrieve armor
Oh, wait.
and box it up
Yeah.
while 6 wardens chase after you?
Exactly. Armor fills up already 4 slots by itself. And then you got all this... He had a lot of trash.
Pardon?
Like 1 stick and like a sapling, I think.
Carrying everything with him everywhere he goes. I had to break myself out of that the first few years I played.
Ooh, a conduit.
Pardon?
I don't think he had any regular ink.
He said, "Oh,
Glowing. I don't think he did because I've not seen any glowing.
No, I
glowing.
gave him the glowing back. I picked it up from when he dropped it.
I thought he was wanting both. That's why I was asking."
Yeah, he only had glowing, and then I gave it back to him. I don't know. He's
He
still
just kept his
asking.
inventory.
The things
What
we
is
do
going
for
on? He just hijacked the whole party of us trying to save him. Funny.
You know, a guy's secret
No,
lab is private place.
I think I have his wing. You're right, Graham. I have his wing. Where is he?
I don't know. Probably getting
Why
into
can't he
more
just
trouble.
stand still? Yeah, he can never just stand still.
If he goes down there again, I'm
Maybe.
just gonna let him die.
We'll just wave
What is
at him. Go bye.
Okay, that's a death trap if you fall down here. No one go down this one.
Yeah, but I know
Did
it's there.
somebody fill up the hole?
Yeah, that's you see the side you just fallen down is going to become a water elevator when I get round to it.
Oh, okay.
I only I only dug it down about a few hours ago.
I have his wings, but like, where is he?
I don't know. He can't stand still.
Did we replace the hole in the pit so this doesn't happen again?
No, there wasn't. Well, no, okay. The hole was there after the fact he fell in. Like he broke in some other way because.
Oh, he fell down the
Right?
thing to the lab.
Okay,
Like,
he's up
if
here with the musical cart, y'all.
If he fell down there, he would die, right? If he just fell on top of this, right?
No,
The wards were sure to kill him.
Powdered snow with a carpet on top. It lets you take no fall damage. That's why it's there.
No, but why? She's asking why was the like which fixed the hole? Like there is no hole anymore. Like I think I made it. I don't know.
Yeah, you made one hole to go and have a look. But
Yeah, and then I
you
fixed it.
How crap.
You can't craft wings.
Jesus. What do you know about the game?
Apparently not much.
Craft wings. I wish. No,
I know, right?
I do kind of feel bad though, cause like, not for him, sorry, but for like I don't like how wings kind of like there's no really any use to use mine carts anymore, you know.
Yeah, I don't like the self-entitlement of this player. They were gifted that armor set of wings, and now they're sort of like demanding. It just doesn't sit right
I
with
feel
me.
like I wish mine carts were fat. Wait, I'm sorry. Am I talking like way off topic?
No,
I'll just stop talking.
No,
I just keep talking about rail. Okay. I just wish Netherrail. Oh, sorry, Netherrail. I just wish rails in general were a little bit faster, so they at least have competition with the wings. Just a little bit slower.
That's the problem, though. If you start boosting one, you're gonna have to end up boosting them all, and it's just gonna have power creep. You're gonna end up with the same problem. Just everything's gonna be a little bit faster that way around.
Well, just the minecart, just make them a little faster, you know?
Well, so you
like
make
just a
them
little bit.
You make them a little faster, and they're still faster than horses. So you boost horses. Do you get what I mean?
Where I feel like getting a horse is way cheaper than like a whole rail, you know?
Yeah, it is. I agree with you. I'm just saying it's a slippery slope once you start boosting one stat. You'll then get someone else that comes in, well, horses are too slow.
Or maybe like a diamond minecart, and then make it go faster.
If you made a new item or a new type of rail, that would work.
Yeah.
But you know, do you get what I mean? If you just start boosting the standard one, someone's going to complain about something else they don't think is fast enough.
Yeah.
You're going to boost that. And then,
like inflation. Yeah. Everything will have to be.
End up everything being boosted, and then you're back to the original problem.
Where is Merge? Because I'm about to throw his wings in my Joker box.
I don't have any problem with the Elytra at all. I think it was a
good
He should be above us, as we heard. He's above us with mine carts are at. The musical mine carts, a level above us.
Okay, we're going above the musical mine carts. Right. Just
wait, is he up? He's up here?
Where
oh, he's not.
Where are my end crystals? Not that I'm planning to use them at all. Here.
Oh, he's right there. He was hiding behind each other. Should I give it back to him, Graham?
Yeah, give him it back. Be nice.
This is painful. Here you go.
He doesn't deserve them, but a gift's a gift. To be fair, we could have said, unless you go back in the pit to get it, you've lost them.
Yeah, say about getting our room clean, okay?
I do like he's wearing the panda head I gave him. I like that. I like pandas.
Okay.
It's kind of hard not to like it.
Of Leanne Rain.
Well, there's a lot of mine cards. That looks very trippy. All those mine cards there.
That poor fellow's all 6s and 7s, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, the carts need resetting. I think we might have too many carts on it, actually.
Ah! You didn't see that.
Yeah, we saw that. We're just pretending we didn't see it.
I'm gonna go to the lobby. I don't know how long this musical thing's gonna take to set up. I'll go get some. Is that tinted glass?
I've got some somewhere. I'll go fix it in a second.
Oh, okay. Well, now it's loading in. Gondwana. I forgot. They have to load in if no one did.
I know where they are. This is glass. Right, okay, Minecraft time. I believe Alex set them up like this.
Done lost him. Where's he going?
He's talking about a sealed off boom. As Natachi told him about the wither. We better keep an eye on him or he'll want to go tame the wither too.
Yeah.
Oh, I found that tin of glass.
Oh.
You cannot tame.
Why? You really gotta ask that dude?
What is wrong with you? That's awesome. Oh, I'm screenshotting that.
I feel like, is he trolling? I think he knows that you can't tame him, and I think he knows, like, he can't grab, like, I think he's
trolling.
trolling. I think he's trolling.
He's gotta be.
There's no way he thought he could tame the wither. He's trolling. Oh my gosh. And then Itachi actually thinks he's serious?
No, Itachi's just doing his job and being friendly. I think Itachi's...
Itachi's job isn't to be friendly. He's supposed to be scary, and he scares me.
No, Itachi's always fair. I told you, Twixie's on that scares me.
Well, he's fair, but he also scares me.
Yeah, Twixie would actually... yeah, go try to tame it.
Dora, actually...
Yeah.
He
We
made...
ought to spot him a wither just so he can go tame it.
Yeah, Twixie likes to play with her food.
Are we seriously... Did you seriously give netherite to a guy that doesn't know that you can't tame the wither?
I hope not, but we'll find out.
I think you did. I think you gave it to a troll. Wait, no, he wouldn't be a troll if he, like, tried riding on a minecart on the overworld. Like, he was really determined to get over here. I think he really wanted to be here, but I don't know if he's trolling or not. I still have his axe.
You ain't getting a dog from me. Uh-uh.
Yeah.
You don't deserve nothing.
Exactly. He deserves... I want his Elytra. He's gonna accidentally blow up with an end crystal, and I'm like, oh. I'm kidding. I don't want to... I want to correct myself saying I'm not serious. In case I get
I
banned.
mean, you know me. I'll be friends with anybody, but Lordy, this guy, yeah, no. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the fact that Red is getting agitated with this, that means he's really doing, like, really
Oh
annoying.
yeah, if it's agitated Panda, and this guy's really...
Must be a Democrat. Expects everybody to pay for everything else.
Yeah. No comment. Why did he think that we could tame the wither?
Thick as a brick.
I think that probably because it's
That's
in there,
it.
and there was a pest, thinks it could be tamed.
I think
The thing
50%.
is, he's a kid.
I think
One.
70% chance he's trolling, and then the other 30% chance he's actually just like a new player to Minecraft in general. Not the server, but in Minecraft.
Yeah, there is a good
Like-
chance because some of them try to play online straight away without learning the game.
Done
I
lost
think he's
him.
trolling. Because he somehow got all the way over here. Like, I mean, he knew how to use the like the rails and stuff. He
Yeah,
knew.
well, it's not hard to get in a minecart, though, is it? Push a button.
I guess, but you kind of have to, you play the game before to know how to use a minecart,
Yeah, it's it doesn't take much working out. You left click and it breaks, and you right click and you get in it. It's
Okay,
like a
I never
50-50
considered
chance.
I never considered the third option, which is he just like really young.
I
that
think
could also
possibly
be it.
young. Yeah, that could be it.
Yeah.
Or retarded. We have to consider that as well.
Yeah.
Personally,
just-
I'm inching closer to that conclusion, but okay, I'm just saying what everyone's thinking.
Yeah. Yeah. It just hit like it was just out of nowhere. That's why it caught me off guard. That was funny. My cheeks hurt right now because I've been smiling this whole time. It's really funny.
Well, Graham, this is a good test run for our first guest.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
Tot
is
Tuesday.
back. Right.
Still thinking about
I
the
wonder
ink
if
crystal.
Hitachi's realizing the mistake.
I want to see if they'd actually move if we put an ink crystal in front of them.
Is he even like awake right now? Maybe maybe it was past his bedtime or something. Hello.
They clearly can't be trusted in someone's base.
Yeah, he's got to be AFK. Oh, there he goes.
Snapped him out of it. He was thinking about how he's gonna blow up your base, Graham.
Well, that's going to take some doing. I tried.
Ever about this guy.
You know, when you're away, he's gonna go straight for that wither and break him out. You know he is. I'm just trying to tame him. I'm just trying to tame him. A mansion
and tower
for cat.
Cat spawn in villages.
Okay, he's definitely young. He's definitely young. Okay.
It is.
Because I don't like trolls. If you're new to the game, then that's fine. But if you're trolling, then like it's like, I don't trust that. But like, if he's genuinely new, he's still also a safety hazard to this whole base not blowing up. Because wait, the wither doesn't have.
No, the question is, how would you know about the mansion if you were just new to the game? It's not a well popularized feature, is it?
Ooh.
Woodland mansions. How often does that come up?
Or tower.
Oh, he was looking at a YouTube for the cats.
Or so he said.
Yeah, but technically cats are in a woodland mansion because there's a huge statue of them in there made out of wool.
Yeah, isn't there like something inside it? Like if you break in the middle, there's a chance to be like
it's
blocker.
It's the pillager statue that's got a block of lapis inside it.
Oh,
now,
I remember they came out when I was.
If you find
really
the obsidian room with the lava on it, that's got a diamond block in the center. But that only spawns rarely. You know, I've got a seed that I found for 120 where you spawn less than 200 blocks from a woodland mansion. And I just found it randomly spawning new worlds.
Would you, since you're always talking about like bringing pain to yourself, would you light Matica? You know what that is?
Yeah, I use it all the time.
Would you scan like a whole mansion and then try and rebuild it? Would you do that?
As a prank, yeah.
Okay. or make like an 8-story mansion.
If I was rebuilding it over someone's base.
Yeah. Oh, like make an 8-story mansion. Just like so continue the
design.
Made
that small base one of the rooms.
It's like those pranks where they go in the porta potty and then they put in like how they do it, like they put in like kind of like a big room. So when the person steps out of a porta potty, they're like all confused because they're walking to like a meeting or something, like a meeting of suits at a desk. Yeah, that was funny. Except this time you walk out of your base and you're inside a giant mansion.
The thing is, that player they could have joined in fun, but no, they had to be a dick. Oh well.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically, if you don't touch these stuff and they haven't claimed the land.
Yeah, I kind of get the feeling they were trolling though, just from what they were saying. Because it did seem to be some game knowledge there, didn't there?
I told you, see? Like, yeah. I'm not gonna say I told you.
I wasn't convinced of the minecart. That wasn't enough. It was then the mansion that sort of like finished it off.
Well, first in minecart, you have to like know how to open chests, take stuff into your inventory, scroll over to the item, and then place it on the cart, and then go know how to press the button to go. Press the button to
Yeah,
power
but
rail.
also-
Like there was a lot of steps.
But there's also
They had
you
to
don't,
go.
you don't know if someone's told them to just type /minecart.
I
Coach
guess.
is trying to get me cords to where he was at. I think he's wanting to get rid of him too.
Didn't he take the quartz from where he was? What is
They're
wrong
along the
with this
west
person?
line.
He's just getting so pissed off. I love it.
Yeah. Mental illness seems to be like this a middle name to this person. No, I don't know which one it is, but I'm pretty sure they've got one.
You know, I really wish
He's giving me a mental. It
I
makes
really
me go
wish computers
insane.
with a mandatory slapper device for people that's knocked you upside the head.
Yeah, that might work. I feel like Itachi, like, isn't he like the horseman of like insanity or so? I feel like I'm starting to feel that
Frank.
insanity.
Frank, the horseman of insanity.
What kind? Oh, wait, I'm not gonna diss him right now. I was gonna say what kind of name is Frank, but like, I'm not gonna mess with him.
He is our local assassin. He's the one that does the bans and the kills, and for the most part, he stopped. He told me one day that he stopped counting after 2000. So he has no idea himself how many offs he has under his belt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There used to be a monument for players that were banned. They stopped adding people after Itachi started banning people. There just wasn't enough room.
Wait, the Wall of Shame is still up though, right? Like it's still being updated.
Oh, your Wall of Shame.
Right?
Oh yeah,
that's
still
up there.
there.
But there was actually a build in the world where they were putting player heads and stuff for people that have been banned, and just Itachi's numbers were that sky high. They just couldn't keep up with it, so they stopped. Alex's head's in there.
It got to a point with bans that they stopped keeping count and things like that because people were starting to want people to get banned.
Yo,
So he stopped running and all of that with it.
yo, Itachi just sent me a private message. He's wanting me to wrangle him and get them the heck out of here.
What? What did you do? What?
He give me. He's wanting me to wrangle that guy up and get him out of here. I think he just gave me a personal message and a map to get there.
Oh well, looks like you're on a journey.
What do I do? Do I just say follow me and then I just blow him up? Like what? I'll definitely get banned, wouldn't I? I won't do that. I'm sorry. Don't ban me.
Technically, I mean, I blew Panda and I didn't get banned.
I want to do it, but that's against the rules. If I lead him into a PvP area, if I make him like reset his spawn and then lead him to a PvP area,
killing them with an end crystal isn't PvP.
Now,
are you daring me? Are you daring me? Because I'll do it.
Because the anti-PvP doesn't pick up on it.
Oh no, are you daring me? Because I'll literally do it right now.
I'm tempted.
They have a frowny face like you science scared PvP areas.
You say the word and I'll do it.
Strike the
I'll go down the
show. Tame this.
I'll only be banned for 3 days. It won't be bad.
It'll be worth it. I can take 3
Just
days.
be stripped. Just be stripped of the YouTube title.
You know, I could make him go the long way and take him on the overworld rail. It goes right by his place.
If he does anything to Orphan, if he even does anything to that villager, he is getting crystals.
Real okay. You said it though, right? Right now, if he does anything to the villager, I blow him up.
That is a very special villager.
If he does anything, you said if he punches him, if he break. What if he breaks him out? Is that fine? Like if he breaks his fence right here.
He's obsessed on the wolf.
Let's see if he moves his head. I think he's just AFK. Always passes. He's drinking his apple juice and his animal crackers. I don't know.
Well, according to him, he's popping back and forth between YouTube right now too. So he may be trying to learn something. So I got to give him a benefit of the doubt if he's going to try to learn.
Oh, you're right. You did mention YouTube.
Everybody better themselves through education.
Where are the end crystals, Graham? Can I just have like one? Wait, no. There, whatever.
Right this minute, I
You
don't
said
trust you with them.
If
I
he
think
touches
he'd
the
do it.
villager, you said.
Yeah, if he...
Hey,
I
Graham.
We'll both blow him up.
Hey, Graham.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Have you tried fighting the Dragon Priest in the end since they redid them?
Yeah,
It's like fighting in the
No, it was easy. I slaughtered them.
It used to be easy for me. Then I went there after they shortly redid them, and I got my ass handed to me.
I'm thinking, when was the last time you did them?
Right out there now.
When was the last time you did them? Before,
Shortly after I did the Tempest.
Oh, so quite a while ago then.
Yeah, they're on par with fighting the people in the Tempest now.
I'm thinking they might have been updated before I first fought them. Because I didn't really notice any difference.
They've been updated in about the last 2 or 3 months.
No, I didn't find them any harder, to be honest. But then again, that could just come down to different styles. You know,
they're working all the science, and they're adding on the science. Science has finally come back to life.
Which armor were you wearing?
The Zaro stuff.
Oh, then you should have had.
I was loaded up Zaros and all that, and I got my ass handed to me. I was doing fine until I got hit with the blindness arrow. Then my world went black, and you couldn't see 3 blocks in front of you.
Blindness? I didn't get blindness.
Oh. Yeah, and they've redone it, and they hit a lot harder now. Back when Lost Wood, I was in there
4 days ago.
I think I remember.
No, yeah,
I think I remember.
I was in there last week because I got the 3 wooden heads to get a mask for someone, and there was no darkness or anything.
Oh, you must have dodged the arrows or something, because I got hit with darkness, blindness, and it was over after that.
It's Umbra something. Like, it's called Umbra, I think. The guy that shoots the darkness arrows. Because I think Umbra means dark or... darkness? I don't
know. No, Umbra's a term for photography for reversing the negative and the positive.
A dark area... It says a dark area, especially the blackest part of a shadow. So, I mean, I was partly right.
Yeah. But it's a photography term where it's mostly used.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, I remember. Because it's in my video editing stuff.
I got you for blindness, man.
And,
He's back! No!
Push him in a hole that goes to the bottom of the world. And then just have snow at the bottom so he doesn't die, but he's just trapped there. He has a pickaxe on him, right? He can mine out.
If he doesn't suffocate first.
What do we... Okay, Itachi wants us to leave him, but, like, what do we do? Like, is he giving us the green flag to blow him up? Like, what does he want?
He says spawn in my base. I wouldn't... Hell would it?
He wants me to wrangle him back home, but I'm trying to talk him into, hey, here's a shortcut. I can show you how to get back.
What is he...
Tell Itachi to warp him back to his bed.
Yeah, I think, Graham, you can do that. If you tell Itachi I don't want him here, I think they can go back. Maybe.
I don't think Itachi would warp him.
I think he would, but I don't know.
Why would he ask Panda to lead him out if he had that ability?
He even sent me a problem
You know what I mean?
with the coordinates.
It doesn't.
I mean, yeah. Wait, did he ask for us to go out, or did he just say his coordinates?
He messaged Panda, asking Panda to take him and give it. And he gave Panda the coordinates.
Well, then he should tell him that if he doesn't want him here, or if he's suggesting that he goes, why don't Graham say, "Can you tell him to leave"?
I got the exact spot where to take him.
Why did he message me?
Yeah, and then on top of that, he has a bunch of netherite armor that he's definitely not going to give back if he doesn't die. So there's only one way out of this, and it's an
I'm not
end
bothered about
crystal.
the armor. Don't need netherite.
I need that elytra.
Why? Don't need an elytra.
Because I need a backup. I need a backup.
I'll give you one. I'll make you one in a second.
Central.
Okay. And I don't even know where to start to get that. The elder, what's it called? He's breeding your dog. The elder wings.
Yeah,
I don't even know how to get that.
Well, there's two ways. You can either go for collect heads to then trade
So-
them for the dragon anima, or you can cheat like I did and just trade in 15 merit vouchers to get the dragon anima. Well, technically,
But I like
Merge
where's
just-
merchant? Like where's
Hey,
the
Greg,
merchant? Yeah, Red.
Merge
Yeah.
just sent me a message, private message, so he knows how to do that. He said, I live here now, but thank you. I tried to get him to go home. He's staying here.
I'm say I'm not bothered.
No, crystal
Well,
blow
then-
him.
Well, you're gonna have to tell Itachi that you want him here then, because he's only here because he doesn't. He's watching. He's gonna grief or something, or if you want him to kick him out, that's why he's on standby right now.
I think he's misunderstood when he said could he stay out, like I've said he could stay in the area. I think he's
Yeah,
misunderstood.
you
that
made
as the
him
base.
sleep in a bed here, right?
Pardon?
You made him sleep in a bed here, right?
Yeah, I did.
I didn't.
If we break that bed, that'll break that link, right? So if he dies,
as,
it'll
as, as long as you don't replace the bed back in the same place. If you replace the bed back in the same place, it will still be spawnable for him. You have to remove the bed completely.
It's broken. The game tells you your respawn point has been broken, and he will respawn
Yes.
back at spawn.
Yes, but it's a glitch in the game. If you place a bed back in the exact same place, the spawn is kept.
Yeah, I realized that too when I was stuck at like this contest area. Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, it's a glitch in the
Well,
game. Players do it because if someone breaks a bed to stop a death loop, they try to place it back as quick as possible before they respawn because it just stops the spawn point being broken.
They're all gone.
But
Well, I
yeah,
was just thinking if we
break the
could get
beds,
to the bed,
just break the beds.
Broke them all in the motel. I got them.
that way if he goes back home and sleeps,
You're getting
he's gone
evicted.
himself.
He's getting evicted. Bye bye. Okay. There.
Put them in a soaker box. I'll give you permission to it, Grim. I'll throw it in the hotel.
Hang on, I'm just looking for my end crystals.
Walking pig. Oh, it is a pig. Oh, Gret. He was my friend. You just obliterated him into atoms.
There you go. There's his friend.
His dead corpse.
Yeah.
This is a part of his foot. You gave me a dead foot. Dead pig foot. It's still considered bacon though, isn't it? If I cook it.
Right, Panda, can we got some blocks and just block off Luna's area? Yeah, I've got some.
What is that? The party area?
No, this is Luna's base bit.
What is this name? Base main. Oh, I forgot about those. The lodestones. I think it's called.
I can't even remember how to allow permissions to somebody's shit.
/C modified.
That's right, modify.
Uh-huh.
Need more blocks. I don't want to answer that question because it may not be the answer they wanted.
Well, I got a soaker in the motel. I got the beds in it. You've got permission to it, Grim. It's by the flower pot in the front
Okay,
door.
well-
Just motel.
We're on our own now.
Have I got permission or is this going to get me banned?
I'll do it. You already.
I
No, you
don't
donate
want
to the
to
server.
throw
That'll be a
their
waste. I'll do it. I'll be a martyr.
Say that again.
I'll die for a
Tess.
cop.
Right, let me
Taste?
find some obsidian. What did you say, Tess?
I said I gave you permissions to the shulker box inside the motel by the front door so you can put the beds back later.
Cool.
But all the beds are tore up.
Bone guy?
Oh, I say.
Who's bone guy?
I'm guessing my horses.
Oh.
Where is this pull that on the map?
Wonder if we can have PvP temporarily enabled in this area.
Well, I'm trying to be nice to him, letting him know, we don't mind having you here as a guest, but at the same time, I don't think you're going to be able to stay here. And he's like, I like it here. And I'm like, oh, great.
He's in the green band of the rainbow circle on the map. I don't know how deep he is.
Oh, I'm keeping an eye on him. I've got him. He's out here in the main floor.
I don't know what to make of them, to be honest. I mean, what's everyone's opinion?
Maybe that's his whole intention. I kind of feel bad because he might be a special person like my son, and I tried not to do that,
Yeah,
but at the same time, question.
Yeah, that's why I'm in two minds about it. You see, I've got the same query. Is it an act or is it?
My son's autistic.
Yeah, I don't.
And it could just be something of that nature.
I don't think this
They're
is
good
autistic. If this is autistic,
time.
this would be very high on the spectrum. This one, I mean, because to be honest, I just think they're really young. With the obsession of mobs and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It just seems more like a childlike behavior. Like I remember when Luna first played the game, she obsessed over the wolves. I mean, you've probably got more experience in this than me with having, having to deal with autism. But I just don't know what to make of it.
I'm trying to be nice, but just learning him, that's the thing. I'm trying not to be rude with him.
Hey, Minecraft devs, in the next update, add a taser.
I think that would be a very popular update.
I can see that getting very used and abused very quickly.
Yeah. Not always in a good way.
I think we'd have too much fun with that.
Oh, they say pain is very close to pleasure.
Lordy, remind me never to invite him to our place. I'll never get him to leave. We're going to have fun getting him to leave your place.
Oh, if he ever goes in your place, he'll never leave. Especially if he finds that underground bit part.
He's still here? What's the plan, Graham?
Anyone ever wanted to play Spleef with a quartz floor?
Okay, I will. He survived?
It is good armor.
He's still
I'm gonna play Spleef with the warden. Should I do that?
that would definitely
do you want me to, Graham? Do you want me to, Graham?
Oh God, we're all getting banned.
Do you want me to, Graham? Ow, that hurt. I'll do it right now. You want me to do it or not?
You've got 2 more floors to get through.
Do you want me to do it or not? Yes or no?
Oh, I think that might be a bit cool. I think we might get into a little bit of trouble with that one.
Okay.
And don't be a bad boy now. I know it's tempting. Trust me. I feel close myself, but
You've got a fishing rod.
I don't.
Can't believe you literally just did that.
One more layer, grab. One more layer. Wait, shoot. Who's watching this? Who's watching the stream? One person. Okay.
God. This is gonna hurt. I think they found him. That death message is even better.
Will he tell?
That's a quick way back to spawn.
That was so mean. Why did I do that?
I don't know. You know what? I'm okay with the armor. I'm okay with the armor despawning.
I'll get it.
I can live with it this morning.
If I use my science armor, right?
Fun?
If I use my science armor, I'll be fine for like a little bit, right?
Oh yeah, you'll be fine for a little bit. Just be quick.
All right.
You'll take a good 2-3 hits off them before you'll really feel it.
Why do I have 2 armored Zarl?
Tinted glass. Right, here's the story, right?
Uh-oh.
It was the lag. He lagged through the floor.
What is this, bedrock? He lagged through the floor. He lagged through the floor.
Yeah.
Wait, where is he? Oh, he's at spot. Taste?
He should be at
Taste really
spawn.
followed through. Taste really followed through. He really just destroyed all the beds. Oh shoot, the armor's gonna despawn, isn't it? Wait, I'm just gonna dig down here. Oh shoot. Okay, that did not help. I picked up a bunch of trash.
I would have put F3B on to get hitboxes.
Oh yeah. Alright. Okay, is that everything? Oh, they still have the helmet. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't. I think that's everything. No, there's still fire rockets.
The trick with wardens is just keep moving.
Okay, I got everything. Oh shoot, she had tinted glass. Whatever. Where are you?
I'm up
Graham?
top there. I'll come down.
Where we were originally before this happened.
We were up at the quartz.
No, we were at the court.
Oh fuck!
I'm surprised you fell
I
from
just
that
fell
far.
through the floor.
I know you love your pets and you want to give them a pet, but remember, they are hostile.
It's lucky I can fly through small gaps, isn't it?
Thank goodness, that would have been a boomer.
So much has changed since Itachi left.
Just why is
So
there
much
holes
happened.
everywhere?
Because it needed to be done.
Hey, Tenant Glass, I can patch
up
up
to
one
four.
spot.
He lagged to the floor. He was on bedrock. He lagged to the floor.
That's my excuse. He lagged.
He lagged.
He lagged. Lag's a terrible
Lag.
thing.
You lag.
We all know the dangers of lag.
Yeah.
Did we get all of his stuff?
All the important stuff. The rest was like cobblestone and like sticks and stuff. Oh wait, Graham. Yeah, here it is. Do you have room
What? I do.
for his stuff?
Yeah.
I think that's it. Wait, no, that. You gave him science armor, Graham? Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna.
No, it's only lost woods. You're allowed to give that away.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I think that's it. Wait, no, never mind. It was there. You want his cocoa beans?
Oh well, he quit. I don't actually feel bad.
That lag is bad. The lag? It really felt bad for him.
That lag is killer.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
In one sense, we did what Tachi asked. We got him home.
Okay,
anyway.
did he? Okay, Panda, this is very important. Did he specifically tell you to get him out of here?
He said he was, after he died, he said he was fixing to be ready to go home, which surprised me because he was telling me he wanted to stay. He loved it here. He wanted to stay.
Yeah. But did Itachi tell you to, like, did Itachi seriously tell you to get him out of here?
He said if I wanted to wrangle him home, I could. He gave me the coordinates and a picture of the map.
Well, technically, we wrangled it home, didn't we? Just without his.
Yeah, the hard way.
No, technically, three of us
Well,
stood
technically,
here.
the lag.
No, technically, three of us stood here and watched you cyberbully him, but it was the lag.
Yeah. I didn't cyberbully him. He was trying to ask if he was taming wardens and stuff. All I said was, "What's wrong with you?" I didn't cyberbully him. That sounds so mean.
It does, doesn't it?
Kamachi the cyber boy.
Well, did we finally get it
Luke
gone?
Kamachi the cyber boy.
Yeah, the hard way.
Banned.
Mm-hmm.
Killed him.
He, we'll just say he lagged through the floor and the wardens got him.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is very dangerous. Lag.
Considering he actually ended up in the lab, that's actually quite believable.
Okay, I'm gonna put the beds back.
Well, should we put the beds back or should we wait a bit just in case?
I would wait a
If
bit.
he's gonna respawn, he
But
should
no,
be good.
if he's
Hey,
already respawned, he should be fine.
I don't even know which bed he slept in, but I mean, you could put the top beds back.
It's also getting in
If you
trouble
want.
for this tomorrow.
They
No
might
way.
edit this
Who's gonna
out
tell?
of-
Who's gonna know?
Well, since Itachi scours the previous day's chats, I'm guessing he'll work it out.
No, he literally jumped in. Didn't he say he literally jumped in by himself? Itachi saw him jump in the pit by himself.
Yeah,
So
we
you
could
don't
say
think
he repeated
right?
that?
Yeah, he just repeated it.
He did that again.
Lag is a terrible thing, as Red says.
I will say this, Itachi did go poof and disappear before all this happened, so I don't think he was aware.
The only proof is the stream. So
Oh, yeah.
if he watches the stream,
Might want to edit before we officially post a little of this.
Oh, it's published already. It's like on YouTube right now.
Yeah, it's live.
It's live. We've been live this whole time. And my stupid cyberbully, whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah, there's no covering this up. It's been live broadcast this crime.
Doc's gonna pull us all to the side with a stern look.
Well, he
I'm
might pull
sorry,
you guys
Doc.
to the side. I'm probably losing my YouTube license or whatever.
It was for
Yeah,
the
whatever.
greater good.
Yeah, Itachi literally told us to wrangle him up, so the lag luckily did it for us. So. Thanks.
I just say
It's
we do
unfortunate.
not speak of this.
Yes.
He's logged off unless he lodges a complaint.
Mm-hmm.
When Itachi goes poof, he still sees what happens.
Of
Don't
course
put
he
it
does.
past him.
Oh, of course
He
he does.
disconnected.
It's so what he
Wait,
reads
really?
the chart. He reads the previous day's chart. I know that. He said that earlier.
Again, the chat just says that he repeated the same thing that he already did in front of Itachi too. Like,
And also, it does not mean he's disconnected. He could have just gone invisible when he goes poof.
no, it
Yeah, right.
disconnects him because you can. Wait, really?
Yeah, but you can tell it to send a server message for anything. I could tell it.
No,
if
but
I-
the player
if I-
menu though doesn't show him.
Right, well, it doesn't when you go invisible on a server. When you use the vanish command on a server for ops, it doesn't show you online.
That does. Well, sorry. I get a message. Wait, I'm not gonna say that. But anyway, I just know when he's going invisible or not. And
Yeah, there's a difference
He doesn't
between
go offline.
invisible and vanish.
No, he went vanish.
When you go invisible or whatnot, it shows you poof. You're off the server.
Vanish, and you see, you use vanish
okay,
if you
watch
think a
it.
player's.
Watch it.
No, let me just say, servers use vanish command when they think a player's been cheating, so they think the mod's gone, and then they watch them. There's many commands like that, but so you can never be sure.
There's one where it's like a message or something, but like
Slit your throat. You never see it coming.
I can do the same thing. I'm just trying to find the command to do it. It's like when you leave, you know, like there's a message you can do like as you leave.
Oh yeah,
Something.
Taste does it as well. But I'm just saying, the ops
Flash quit, type of something or other, and
can actually send any message they want and still hide their presence.
Cam, I sent you a snippet of what Itachi sent me.
Pardon?
It's on your Discord. I sent Cam a snippet of what Itachi sent me.
It was the old message, right? It's not a new message, right?
No, not here in the last little bit. No, but this is what he asked me to do.
I
Oh,
have had Itachi private message me in the game chat while Itachi was not here.
Hmm. Oh,
He
Oh.
watches. He's there.
jeez. Whatever. It was fine. Fine. I mean, there's no proof that he isn't here, but like, he will vanish. I'll see him. He goes vanish, and his name's still on the server.
I think if Itachi was watching, he would have done something by now. I think he would have made his self present.
Oh wait, no. I mean, like vanish red on the map. I know he vanishes on the map. I mean, like from the literal player. Like when you press tab, the player menu. Like he's off the player menu. I thought that means he's offline. Or did they edit the player menu too?
Yeah, it depends on
Nothing
command.
at all. You're not there. Nobody knows you're there.
Oh,
When they go invisible, vanish, whatnot, it doesn't show them anywhere. But they're still there.
it's designed so they can catch players cheating.
Okay, I'm gonna say something that I'm like, whatever. Who cares?
I know,
Alex
but
knows this
I've
too.
used
But
it on
I-
servers myself.
We're alive.
It
And that's all
shows
that matters.
when he vanishes for me. Like it'll tell me, and then he'll still be on the server. It said, what do we say? He vanished. So
Yeah, there's different versions of the command. It's
Oh.
you know, when you add the what's it called? The variables at the end of the command. So what type of vanish you want to do?
I think we might need a lay low for the stream. Like, if like you need to put the stream on unlisted for like a week, and then
There's
put
a
it back.
private vantage, and then there's a staff member vantage.
Oh. Well, consider this my last day of doing YouTube.
Well, we're all good. We're still alive. I think we're okay. It'd be a little suspicious though for all four of us to just get the hats dropped on our heads suddenly.
Yeah.
We might
Or
get pulled
it-
to the side and say, I saw what you did. I understand, but don't let it happen again. Well, we might get a stern, a mean letter.
Yeah, I'm thinking that as well.
He told us to get rid of him. We told us to round him up and put him back to where he came
but
from.
he also
We
didn't
just-
tell us to murder him, did he?
That's why we're shutting up and sweeping it under the rug.
This stream is like you need to
I'm ending
Yeah,
stream.
you need to put this on unlisted, wait a week, and then publish it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
mean, turn it back to public.
This is going unlisted right now.
Okay.
This is our first offense, so we have a good chance in the appellate court.
You didn't. Don't admit it. Don't admit it.